beautiful friends. Melanie Madeiro's in the house. Good morning to you. How are you? TIO Aviation. Hello, Alex. Diva Tequila. Good morning, Modano. Hey, Modano. Flick Hunter. Hello, Flick Hunter. Wesley. Hello. Janice. Gabriella. Good morning. Neat avatar there, Gabriella. Right here near Young and Bloor. I just picked up a honey citrus mint tea. Jazz, good morning. So nice to see you. Subways will be opening up pretty soon. And happy birthday to my OG mod, Yogie. Yogie, happy birthday to you, Yogie. Yogie, you were my first, you're also my first channel member, and Yogie, you were my first in the live streams. Yogie, I really wish you and the Fab Furries a wonderful birthday. Hopefully we get to see you. Happy birthday to you, Yogi. And happy birthday to our amazing friend Navin. Hopefully we get to see Navin today in real life. Happy birthday to you, Navin. Had a blast yesterday. Happy birthday to both of you. Great to see you all. All right. I didn't go with the coffee because I didn't go with the coffee. I just went with the tea today. I didn't want to risk any possible emergency like what happened yesterday. So just leave it at that. Cheers, amazing friends. I think the coffee was what was the main reason what caused my emergency yesterday. But great to see you all. All right, we're gonna walk. Let's get to walking. I'm actually using Prism, which I haven't in a long time. So hopefully we won't encounter any problems like connection issues. If we do, I can always hop onto Streamlabs. It just got really a bit tiresome, Streamlabs. It's much. The graphics and font are much easier to read on Prism, and I don't have I'm not gonna do the accidental selfies which happen on Streamlabs because when I'm carrying my drink and hey Fato, so nice to see you, Fato. It's always so great to see you. Yeah, Flick Hunter, my original plan was noon. I'm going to try and stick to that. There is a 10 a.m. one too. The reason I want to noon because, oh yeah, the reason noon because that might give more of wonderful viewers to check it out. But it could be possible 10 a.m. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes, Flick Hunter. You're very welcome, Fatos. You're always so kind. Binky, good morning. Nice to see you. Karen on the Humber, nice to see you. Two really special birthdays today, Yogie and Navin. H Hill, great to see you, H Hill. I know that our great friend Navin loves the Danforth. I'm not really going to be going too much on the Danforth. I'm just going to go up to Broadview, and then we go to check out the epic skyline view at Riverdale. Unfortunately, I couldn't get out in time for the sunrise, so I apologize for that. That sucks. I couldn't quite get out there. I woke up at like 3 a.m. or something like that, and then I went to lay down, and then next thing I know, I tried to stay up. I laid down, and then next thing I know, it was already 6 o'clock, past 6 o'clock. 6:30. Please smash the like button on your way in. Oh, and if you're listening, Best Times Reborn, I do apologize. I know I missed some chats yesterday. I was looking at the chat replay, and I found out that you have a channel. So Best Times Reborn, my apologies for missing that, and my apologies for missing out on some of the chats. The chats are definitely easier to read on Prism, and it shows it has the graphics, it shows your avatars. Oh yeah, beautiful. The 300 Bloor Danforth Bloor night bus. That might be one of the last ones because Subway's opening soon. Coffee Sleeves, interesting name. Yeah, it is quite a crisp in the air, it sure is. I don't know, it feels like minus something, maybe -5, or maybe not quite -5, I don't know, maybe -2 or something, but I think it's supposed to get colder later, I think. But Flick Hunter was mentioning the bus tour. I have a sneaking suspicion that I may have jumped the gun because with this kind of cold weather, they might have the fully enclosed one, which would be a bit of a disappointment to me. I wanted the open air one, but hopefully it all works out. Hopefully the view. Obviously, I'll try and get the upper level front view. I have to spill some of this out. All right, sounds good, Flick Hunter. I was just thinking 12, that might give more of our wonderful viewers a chance to see, but I guess we'll see how it goes, you know. I might still do 10 a.m. Hey, Growing Serenity, good morning. Very cool video you did. You racked up some nice views there on your latest vlog. But yeah, Best Times Reborn is our wonderful friend. And just like Estelle, our wonderful friend, does the Australian content. Best Times Reborn in Innisfil. At first I thought it was a small town in Ontario where Tara, T-Shaw's, and Anthony went. So shout out to you, Best Times Reborn, if you're watching this. I guess I can roll. Our great friend Reddy Eddie used to work at the... Is that the Rogers headquarters? Hey, good morning, Mikey. Yeah, are you up doing your early run? Good morning, my beautiful friend. Mikey loves to go for runs and is very fit. Hey, Zach. Great to see you, Zach. Can't wait to celebrate your birthday at Wonderland, Mikey, in May. Of course, in Yogie's part of the world, our great friend Yogi, it's already afternoon, 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. The Gupta group, that's the same that's the same as will be at York Mills, the condo there. Modano putting in some awesome channels like Growing Serenity and Toronto Vibes, Mikey. Oh, Modano, could you please put... Oh, okay, maybe I'll wait for later if... Hopefully our wonderful friend joins the chat. But as you can see, it's going to be much different than yesterday. It's going to be plenty of sunshine. Dirk G, good morning, our wonderful friend from Germany. Dirk G. Guten Tag. 2 p.m. where Dirk G is. And shout out to K-Man, Michael. There's a little... If I had been using Prism yesterday, perhaps I would have been able to see, there would have been a much higher chance I would have been able to see Tara's last second tee shots, last second message to snipe. She was so close, like literally 10 seconds away from sniping us yesterday at the Eaton Center. Oh my God, I should have hung on for at least 10 more seconds or even 1 minute. Shout out to Toronto Fire, walking east on the north side of Bloor East. Thank you, Fatos, for subscribing to Mikey. Like Coffee Sleep said, there is a crispness. Oh, is this open? Yo, you should check this out. Is this open? Oh, it's not open yet. No, wait. No, not almost. It looks almost, definitely gotta check in here. Thank you, oh, Karen, I was way off, -12 with the wind chill. I guess I don't feel that cold, but yeah, thank you. -12, feels like -12 with the wind chill. Oh, yes, that's right, Turk. Yes, your birthday is coming. So many great birthdays coming up. In 2 weeks, Dirk G, our wonderful friend from Germany. Dirk G. Modano, was that supposed to be completed last summer? Not surprising. Well, it looks like it should be completed by sometime in the spring or definitely summertime. Almost a year delay. My signal indicator doesn't seem to be working properly on Prism. Unless the signal didn't change. I'm just really hoping this works out, Prism, because I'm getting tired of Streamlabs, the duplicate chats. I mean, it's very hard to read the chats on Streamlabs. It's much better to read the chats on Prism. Plus, the way I hold my phone, if I have a drink on the same hand, I always accidentally put the selfie on. Israel, great to see you. Engage. Gonna get snow tonight, says Growing Serenity. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get a little bit here. Maybe like a combination of wet flurries. You'll probably get a lot more snow. Oh, I just saw my signal indicator move, so it is working properly. Yeah, can one of my wonderful viewers let Karen know where we are? Her computer's muted now. Mike Landry, great to see you, Mike. Mike Landry in the house, great to see you, Mike. Wan Food Mart. Hey, Superstar Brad, happy Sunday morning. Superstar Brad in the house. I know Modano. If you're not subscribed to Brad, please subscribe to Superstar Brad. I know Modano will put the link. Just amazing content, an amazing human being, an amazing friend. Superstar Brad was the first to show solidarity with Triple T. Hey, James McDonald. We're just about at the Bloor Viaduct Bridge. Hey, hey, Phuket Walk. Great to see you, Alex. I'll definitely check out the message after the stream. Was it by email or? And Modano putting in the link to Alex Phuket Walk's awesome channel. And certainly love seeing the what Alex shows us in Thailand. Mike Landry, thank you very much for the generous $3. Happy Sunday to you, Mike. Very much appreciated. It's so nice to see you. Thank you very much, Mike. So far, so good on Prism. I don't want to jinx anything. I'm really hoping to stick with Prism now. We went a long time with Streamlabs. It seems like Streamlabs are very slow to update their app and to change some things that need to be changing. changed. Okay, Alex. Yeah, definitely. After the stream, definitely gonna. Oh, by that time it might be already middle of the night where you are. But I'll definitely respond as quickly as I can. Nice crispness in the air, a crisp air. Bloor Viaduct about to come. Once you cross the Bloor Viaduct, there will be come the Danforth or the Danny. Sounds good, Alex. Kid walk. Superstar Brad, yeah. I guess it's gonna take weeks and weeks for the snow to clear in North Bay. Remember that stream where Brad, it was all snow on the lake and Brad was making snowballs. Flick Hunter, Castle Frank Station, that's right. This is one of your favorites, eh? Yeah, great choice. Oh, you had a snowstorm, Brad, Superstar Brad, yesterday morning? But a beautiful sunny day here so far. Superstar Brad. Very much an outdoorsman. Loves outdoor adventures, camping on Saturdays. My signal did dip a little bit, but I think it's still good enough. Like I said, so much better to read the chats on Prism. I can't believe I went so long on Streamlabs. But eventually, you know, I'm gonna maybe do what how Tara T-Shots does it with the Moblin, I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, Superstar Brad gets to see the Blue Jays and other beautiful birds and all kinds of cute birds and even the bear birds and let's go Blue Jays. You know the Blue Jays, aren't they opening up the season this weekend? No, wait, or on Monday or... Hey Jair, morning. Oh, you're on your other account. Jair has an awesome channel and based in San Antonio, Texas. The sun will be shining. La, 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 la. Oh, okay, thank you, Modano. So the Jays open the season at home then. Okay. I think that'd be really cool to go to the weekend opener. Hey, Davy Bear. That could be a possibility. Maybe check out home opener. Not the home opener. I meant I can't get Thursday off, but the opening home weekend. I know Saturday we're going to go with to Oakville to celebrate Sapan's 3K celebration. Any day now he'll hit 3K, and with the Liam and Vasily so far. So either I'm gonna look to take Thursday or Friday off this week. Possibly Friday. Either Friday or Sunday. Maybe we could check out the Jays. Hey BT Toronto. I have a tea. Honey citrus lemon. I mean honey citrus mint. Obviously the DVP is going to be very not busy. Hello, KG. Welcome to the chat. I don't know what it is. It's kind of cold weather. It makes me. It's easier for me to to walk. I don't know why, but. Karen said when I lived in Don Mills, you and Silver Fox. Oh, Silver Fox is our wonderful friend. So Silver Fox, you are. Oh, okay. So you know Silver Fox. You walked over a train track trestle, and we let 2 trains and started walking. Don River was below. We see, and we're lucky now. Back when I think of it. Thank you for sharing, Karen. Please tell Silver Fox I hope he's doing well. I hope Silver Fox is doing well. Oh, great. My connection is going down. Okay. I think it's still okay. Rhonda Lloyd, good morning. Good morning to you, Rhonda. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is reminiscent of a huge harp. Isn't it, Davy Bear? I'm going to keep an eye on this guy here. He just went to the side. Wondering why. Thank you, Phuket Walk. Oh, there's a Flixbus. Remember, Vasily took the Flixbus to and from Niagara Falls. Oh my God, my signal is getting lower and lower. It's not at the danger point yet though. Yeah, that's today, KG. I think 12 p.m., but I guess I should stick to 12 p.m., right? Because that's what I already said. There is one at 10 a.m., but I'll try and stick to 12 p.m. Hey, Micheline. Hey, Micheline. See, that's the one advantage of Streamlabs. It tends to have, for me anyway, it's not a hard rule. Not necessarily for everybody, but for me, it seems to have better connection. I don't know why. All right, Jair, looking forward to the bus tour. Right on, man. Yes, BT Toronto. That's right. Oh, you use Streamlabs with the cloud server, Alex. That's interesting. What's what can you do with the cloud server? Yeah, Broadview coming up. Hey. So whichever day I take off, Thursday or Friday, I'll definitely stream. I don't know yet if it's going to be in the morning or afternoon. Oh, okay, that's awesome, Alex. Anti-disconnection. Oh, that's the one where there's a guaranteed that your stream will stay connected, even if there's weak connection. It's guaranteed to. The stream will be guaranteed. That's awesome. Oh, that's really neat, Alex. When you get knocked off signal blockers, you can jump back, and it works better with RTMP. Is it buffering now, or can there's Broadview Station. It's good, Growing Serenity? Alright, thank you. Because it's showing a very, very weak signal. So, thank you, Jair. So I guess I'll just disregard the signal. I don't know why it's showing me a very low signal now, but okay, thanks BT Toronto. Thank you, Fatos, for subscribing to Jair. That's really awesome walks in San Antonio, Texas. We have quite a number of friends from Texas. Thank you, Madonna, for putting the link to Jair Explorers. There's a double rainbow in Toronto, says Karen. That's very neat. It's always cool to catch one when you can. Thanks, Growing Serenity. I do see the numbers go down though, so I have to wonder though. Might be buffering for some. I paid $50 BT Toronto, just under 50, no, 46 $69 including tax. If you want to get one of those bus tour, if you type in Toronto tour bus, make sure to don't go to the first or second one. You got to go to, I went to like the third or the Toronto Sightseeing. I don't know why they have different prices. It's all the same company. Oh, not worth it for you, worth it for me. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. I'm sure be a lot of viewers will be appreciated to watch it. So make sure you find the right website, Toronto Sightseeing, because some, depending on which site you go, like they're all the same company, Toronto Sightseeing, but I don't know why they have different prices depending on the website. So some charge that's $46.69. Some of them charge more than that, so quite a bit more too. So if you're gonna get a ticket, go. Maybe I should put it. Don't go to the first or second link. It's at least the third or fourth one down. I'm down to, it says 100. That's the lowest signal. One. Alright, I had to switch over to Streamlabs. So much for the Prism experiment. Hey Ronnie, good morning. Yeah, BT, there's a lot of wealthy families here. I didn't know this was a wealthy area. Thanks, Growing Serenity. I switched over to Streamlabs. And I see I'm not having any problems. It's so weird. I don't know why Prism hates me. Thanks, Phuket Walk. See, I'm getting perfectly good signal here, so I just wonder why Prism affects me. I'm one of the unlucky ones. Because Prism seems to work fine for Eddie, like Ready Eddie and Can Continuum. Who else uses Prism? Sapand. Alright, Ronnie, glad you enjoyed the elbows up. There was great coverage there. A lot of streamers were there. Alright, thanks for Serenity. Hopefully that gets worked out. I like Streamlabs, Phuket Walk, because I don't get the connection issues like I was having just now with Prism. Oh, is that right, Alex? So it's just like me. Even with the 16 Pro, it seems to work better with Streamlabs. Navin had a blast yesterday, Ronnie. I said Robin. Really great, really great. Hopefully we get to see Navin again, but I know he's got a lot of things to do today, but hopefully Navin has a... I know Navin did mention Swiss Chalet. Thank you, Jair. Really appreciate it. We love our American friends. It's just kind of tough times. Tough times now. But we'll all get through it together. All right, Flick Hunter, you're having a tea as well. A spot of tea. But thank you for that, Jair. I really appreciate it. The epic skyline view. Riverdale Park East. John Burke, hello. Oh, here comes a streetcar rolling by. There's a 305 Dundas. He gave us the... Yeah, thanks very much, Jair. Oh, yeah, we're not going to let the... No one's keeping us down, trust me. We're not going to let this individual... this individual is going to find out real quick. They're not going to be welcome in a lot of streams. All of a sudden they'll come on a stream, they won't be able to participate. Appreciate it, Jair. Don't worry, I'm not down. Don't worry about that. I'm not like that idiot. Don't worry about that. But I appreciate your support, brother. It sure is growing Serenity. Sure is. What a view. Yeah, Ronnie, I'd love to walk with Ken. That's up to him. Yeah, seems like it, Flick Hunter. Dog walker is just somebody who's just going around in circles in the track, kind of walking around. Oh, Jair. It's not sunrise yet. So almost sunrise. I missed the sunrise this morning. Usually I'm good at being punctual, but this time a group of joggers here. The guy was smiling. See the guy. Oh yeah, Alex, you used to run. Oh, wait a minute. The high school is nearby, no? Riverdale, wasn't it? Is it Riverdale Collegiate? Where you and Eddie used to... Guys, if you didn't know, on Eddie's a few days ago, Phuket Walk Alex used to go to high school with Reddy Eddie. Reddy Eddie used to go to high school. They knew each other. They were cool with her. I think Riverdale Collegiate's on Gerrard. Though that's the one on Gerrard, right? In East Chinatown. Your dog has a speed turbo, says Growing Serenity. Here, maybe I could sit a little bit here. Gerrard and Jones, yeah. Maybe I will walk by there, yeah. It'll bring up some nostalgia. Let's go through East Chinatown. Actually, I haven't been East Chinatown in a little while, so. And you went to junior high too? No way. What a small world. Isn't that amazing? Alex Bukewalk and Ready Eddie used to go to high school. And junior high. Yeah, BT Toronto. Yeah, of course. This is the great place to toboggan in the wintertime. Cute little dog running around, says Jair. I'd love to have a dog and a cat someday. Eddie is awesome. Always the nicest person. Kind words for Eddie from Phuket Walk. He sure is. He's always so helpful, willing to help out the Toronto walk tubing community, and just a great guy in general. I'm sure he's nice to not only Toronto walkers, just in general. Thank you, Moreno. Just check out Ready Eddie. Did a great stream yesterday with Zip at the shops on Don Mills. Oh, you have a summer yoga class here near the tennis court, says Flick Hunter. Awesome. Ronnie, we're gonna walk and then take the tour bus and then probably grab a bite to eat. I don't know where. It depends if we get to see Navin. If we get to see Navin, then Swiss Chalet, because Navin wants to have Swiss Chalet before he goes. Wow, look at all this. Wow, quite a running club. Here, I'll get out of their way.
Big stride.
Combo. Good morning. Great to see you. I saw some animals scurry off in the background. Oh, I didn't see. Did anyone catch that? What? I couldn't quite catch it. Yeah, that's right, Flick Hunter. Pretty awesome sight. One lady one time running by, she said, yeah, you should join. And I was like, yeah, sure. But I never ended up joining. I'm more of a sprinter than like a marathon person. More of a sprinter. Well, I'm not saying that. I mean, even sprinters can train like that, like just running like that. But hey, Mara, so nice to see you, Mara. I hope the thumbnail showed up properly. I know the title's a little screwed up. I gotta fix that. I guess these are the slowpokes, I guess. Or I don't know, maybe they're not part of that club. Maybe they're their own. So we'll check out Riverdale Collegiate. Right near here, right. Wait a minute. maybe I'm getting confused. I think Alex said at Jones. Yeah, is that the one, Alex, like, that's on Gerrard? There's a couple of schools almost right around the corner. Well, not right around the corner, but if it's like closer to Gerrard Square, it's going to be a bit of a walk. Bring up maybe some feelings of nostalgia. I don't think I'll be able to go inside though, but at least we could check out the outside. A morning like this that makes you excited for summer, alright, growing serenity. Oh, okay, it is near Gerrard Street. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, no problem. We can go. We can definitely go. We got plenty of time. We could check out. So it's a bit of a walk. We got kind of more closer to Little India. That'd be awesome if Eddie showed up too in the stream, and then Alex and Phuket Walk and Ready Eddie could share some memories of nostalgic memories. Oh, at this spot right here, I remember we did so and such and such. Hey, Chatty Cathy, great to see you. Good morning. Beach Point Hospital, and then there's the Don Jail, or former Don Jail, or what? .504 King, going all the way to Dufferin Gate.
504.
Yeah, Modano, it would be awesome to see Eddie and Alex do a collab around the areas they went to. And if there was some way that they could get special permission to like go inside the high school. Obviously, to get approval, I mean, it would have to be, I guess, not during school hours, I guess. Or it might not even be possible to get permission to, but you never know, I guess. You never know. Don Jail. There's you have friends that used to work at Don Criminology majors at university. Awesome, Flick Hunter. At the Don Criminology majors. Shout out to our wonderful library lovers, Jeanette Morales, Marie Palmer, Mark D, Evan. I know there's more. Jerry, I can't list them all, but Gerrard Square was the mall your family went to, Chatty Cathy. I have some fond memories of Gerrard Square. Yeah, really neat library here, the Riverdale branch. We'll have to try and take a tour here sometime. Broadview and Gerrard. So we'll be walking east on the north side of Gerrard Street East. Hey Marie, my friend, just in time. You have the Riverdale branch, Toronto Public Library. Marie knows very much works about working in a library. Oh, is that right, Alex? You and Kathy had the same manager at the CNE. Yeah, Jair, it's a really cool neighborhood, Jair. You got East Chinatown, and then Little India eventually. Might try and take the street. Well, maybe we'll take a streetcar ride back to downtown once we hit Riverdale Collegiate, or maybe Gerrard Square, maybe. Flick Hunter says the A&W in the corner is a really good one. Yeah, depend on the. Thank you for the feedback. Depend on the location. Depend on the franchisee who can run it better. So Flick Hunter said this one's a really good one. That's awesome, Chatty Cathy. So you and Alex used to work CNE, but it's a massive ground, so you did it, but you didn't. Dumpling House. I went to one of these restaurants on a live stream. Oh yeah, Dine of Dim, that's where I went. On the recommendation of Jeff Fischler. Hopefully Jet's doing well. I guess Gerrard Square was the hangout during lunchtime, eh, Alex? For you and Eddie and Gerrard, there are McDonald's there and Gerrard Square. Well, if the McDonald's was there, I assume the McDonald's was there. I guess the McDonald's and the mall would have been one of the hangout places during lunch. Growing up, you and your family would go to this area often for Chinese food. Good memories, Modano. Thank you for sharing, Modano. Yeah, definitely great places here in East Chinatown. Obviously overshadowed by the main Chinatown on Spadina, but this is still really great. Oh yeah, Chatty Cathy, we're gonna pass your high school, Chatty Cathy. Hey, is that maybe the Chinese zodiac signs? I'm wondering if those are the because I see a snake there. I wonder maybe if it's Chinese zodiac. It's the year of the snake. Very nice, very nice. Chatty Cathy said we used to go to McDonald's for lunch and a Vietnamese restaurant across from your school. I've eaten Vietnamese food a couple of times. I think Action Kid's adventures in Vietnam kind of maybe has something to do with that. Oh, that McDonald's has been there for decades, says Modano. Yeah, maybe we'll take the streetcar back after, because I'm not gonna. Maybe we'll take the streetcar back downtown after. Flick Hunter sees a rabbit. Yeah. I kind of want to go back to the semi-sunny side here. Hopefully these businesses, yeah, you could go for some fun now. Why? Yeah, today's a great day for that for sure. Eastdale Collegiate. This is it, Chatty Cathy? Yeah, Eastdale. Chatty Cathy's former high school. Thai and Western cuisine. Very interesting. Thai and Western cuisine. Of course, Thai food's really great. Eastdale Collegiate. Okay, I tried to Cathy. Where is it though? You said it was across the street? Okay, I didn't see one passing here. Maybe over here. Let's see if that Vietnamese restaurant. So Chatty Cathy had plenty of Vietnamese in high school. Here's a Viet place. Is this it? Oh, it was right across Chatty Cathy. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it when I take the streetcar back. I did show the businesses though as I was walking there. Hey, hey Bob, great to see you upstate New York, Bob. I know you're gonna get dressed up nice for church, or I guess mass. So have a great great to see you, Bob, to drop in and we just passed by Chatty Cathy's old high school, and then we're gonna make our way to. Did you know, Bob, that Alex Phuket Walk and Ready Eddie used to go into the same high school? So we'll be passing by there. I don't recall passing the Viet place though, Chatty Cathy. Maybe unfortunately they're not here anymore. But I'll try to remember to get a seat on the right hand side of the streetcar. Top of the morning to your upstate New York, Bob. And Bob has already booked his hotel, so I'm thinking that they have the Fan Expo rates. So if you're interested, I'll definitely put a community post. Fan Expo rates definitely are a great deal. The Westin, you could probably get the best deal out of all of the hotels. Hey, my pleasure, Phuket Walk. Alex, I thought that'd be a cool to, you know, maybe bring up some nostalgia. And you and Chatty Cathy kind of know a lot of the same people. I'm sure a lot has changed, but maybe a lot has stayed the same too. I'm actually thankful for this very cold air. It's making it easier for me to walk. We're not far at all. Okay, Bob. I'll definitely reply to you tomorrow before work. That seems to be my routine these days whenever I'm replying. Usually, because I'm usually ready for work very early. Yeah, Marie can also confirm great rates. So if you're wanting to come to Toronto and hang out with us for the Triple T meetup, I'm sure I'm gonna book at least 2 nights. This time I'm for sure gonna wanna book a couple of nights. Small world, Jair, indeed. It's a small world. Na, na, na. The real jerk. Hey, Christopher Dodson. How are you? Great to see you, man. Great to see you, brother. Great. I watched your stream, some of your stream yesterday. Great stream. New Jersey. Christopher Dodson, our great friend, a great blogger and based in NYC. I know Modano will put the link into our great friend Christopher Dodson. I appreciate you, Modano, for all your great work. Yeah, the firefighter station was still there, yeah. So we're getting close. Because I know when you pass this bridge, that means we're close. Oh, is that a rifle counter? Oh, that's sad. Do they have horrible service? Oh, that's too bad. Well, Fit Country and I will definitely going to check out Scotty Bond sometime. Alright, happy Sunday to you, Bob. Have a wonderful Sunday. Gonna get together with great people of like minds, you know, we did the church. Yeah, Jay Modano had the quickest, is always on top of things. Very much appreciated. I wouldn't even have to mention it. Modano would already been on top of it. Hey Paul, happy Sunday. Yeah, like I said, I might try and take a streetcar back to downtown. Hey Rocky Rambo. Yeah, can we give Rocky needs advice? Rocky has an injured stray cat. So should you go to the SPCA? Yeah, maybe can yeah, maybe someone like Animal Services or something. There's Gerrard Square, there's the McDonald's. Hello John, welcome to the chat. Panthers and Leafs are even for first place. Are you sure about that? The Leafs unfortunately blew the game last night. I think the Panthers are a bit ahead. What's this place? Oh, it's a community center. That looks like it probably was been for a long time. Paper rack, there it is. Alex, I guess you could play basketball or floor hockey or whatever sports, or just hang out. So should I go out into Gerrard Square first before we check out Riverdale Collegiate? I don't even know if it'd be open actually. It's Sunday. I don't know if it'd be open now. Too early? Should I try? Or this is where a lot of Chatty Cats used to hang out. Phuket Walk, Alex, Ready Eddie. Thank you, thank you, Marie, for giving some guidance to Rocky Rambo. Definitely yes to the SPCA. Yeah, why not, eh? You know, at least it's open to walk around. I'm sure most stores are probably closed now, but you can walk around. Yeah, Modano, exactly. We could see what's still here and what's new. Gerrard Square. I have a couple of. I have some fond memories here, if I may say. It's a very nice community mall. Best free table tennis in town, says Phuket Walk. Oh. Table tennis was your thing. Eh? That's very fun. Gerrard Kicks. Walmart. Food court's over here. I like the smell that comes out of Home Depot. Asian Gourmet Walk. La Sana is coming soon. There's Tropical Joe's. Yeah, that's what it, Paul, that's exactly, yeah, the lumber smell. I love it. You're spot on, Paul. Yeah, exactly, the lumber smell. And they actually have like an independent dollar store there. Not dollar, it's Absolute Dollar. Yeah, Zach. There's malls like we have Dufferin Mall that also has Walmart. Dufferin Mall has Walmart, but yeah, generally malls you don't see. But yeah, this mall has it, and Dufferin Mall. Absolute Dollar. This looks like it's been here for a long time. Absolute. Hey Shane, we're in Gerrard Square Mall, Shane. Way out here in the East End. Yeah, that's true, Zach. I don't know, I'm not sure which other mall has a Home Depot. All right, have a great day, Chatty Cathy. Oh, they're doing a meditation there. Have a wonderful day, Chatty Cathy, and I'm glad you'll be back for the bus tour. Oh, is this it? Oh no, they have the Service Canada. They have a Service Canada in this mall. Oh wow, an actual Service Canada, not just Service Ontario. They have a Service Canada. Hey Mark, great to see you. Good morning. Did you see those folks doing meditation? That's really cool. I don't know if that was part of the Fan Chun. Hopefully I pronounced it right, Fan Chun. I didn't want to point at it too much. Oh shoot, I can't see it from here, but I did show it. I don't think I even saw one single thing open right now. Oh, except maybe the Walmart. The Walmart is, I think, open. Oh, yeah, Alex. There should be a Winners up there, no? Maybe where those folks were meditating. All right, happy yoga time, Flick Hunter. We'll get to see if there was a winner. If there's a winner, there'll be a sign outside this mall here. We're getting closer to Alex's old high school, Alex and Ready Eddie. I don't want to say old high school, former high school, former high school. Riverdale Collegiate. I think yeah, there was a winner sign. It will be somewhere around here, and oh, there it is. Yeah, winners. Spot on, Alex. They do. Probably where those folks were meditating. Oh yeah, Growing Serenity. It's a small community kind of mall. but it's also Sunday too, and it's still very early. So yeah, most of the shops are not open yet. Best Times Reborn, hey. Modano, can you please put the link into, may I ask you to put a link to Best Times Reborn? My apologies, Best Time Reborn. I never knew, I had missed some chats. I was looking at the chat replay. I never realized, I subscribed this morning. You have a channel, so thank you, Modano. Best Times Reborn in Australia. So check out our wonderful friend, Best Times Reborn. Always leaves wonderful comments and has a channel, a great looking channel based in Australia. I always feel bad whenever I miss chats. Sometimes I miss some chats. But there you go. You have another fantastic channel in Australia. You got Estelle, and now you Best Times Reborn. I know one of the videos was Innisfil. I thought at first it's Innisfil, Ontario here, because we have Innisfil here. It's a small town where Tara T-Shots did a great stream with Anthony. But then I realized, oh, it's Australia. That's cool, really cool. Maybe Innisfil, the name originated from Australia. You love Winners Marg. Yeah, Winners is, you could definitely get some great deals. This is not an entrance to it though, just so you don't get confused. Same with the Staples. All of these are inside the mall. Yeah, it's early growing Serenity. It's what you won't see. Gotta wait till around noon. That's when you'll see more humans around. Or it'll be like 5 p.m. your time. Oh no, sorry. Never mind. I mean 12 p.m. your time. Well, here's a Vietnamese. Innisfil, our high school used to send their school band to Innisfil in Canada. Oh, that's amazing, Best Times Reborn. So there's actually a connection. It's not just a coincidence, there's a connection. Best Times Reborn, Innisfil, Australia. The high school used to send their school band to Innisfil, Canada. That's amazing. What a cute cat. I know Tiana would get a kick out of that. Ramen. Hey Sam, good morning to you. How are you doing, Sam? Phuket Walk used to walk by 2 places you rented. Oh wow, that's amazing. Alex used to live in the area too. Trip down memory lane. I'm sure some places are still here, but obviously some places would change. Banh mi, Vietnamese sandwich. London. Little London. I'm glad to hear that, Sam. That's amazing. I'm so glad, Sam. I'm doing great, Sam, as well. Thank you. Here it is. Gerrard and Jones. Right across the street, we're gonna see Alex Phuket Walk and Ready Eddie's former high school.
Make it.
Sure will. There's there it is. Maybe I should stay on this side here. So Riverdale Collegiate right there, baby. You had two very expensive polo jackets. Oh no, Alex. You have great taste in clothes. Nikki's Experience. Hello. There it is. Shout out to Ready Eddie and Phuket Walk. Alex. Riverdale Collegiate. There's even some Chinese writing. Imagine if the door was open, the public could just walk through, but that's definitely not going to be the case. Hello, Sanjib. Indeed, happy birthday to Yogi and Navin. Hey, Paul asking Phuket Walk, did Eddie had a mustache back then? Smoker's smart, eh? I guess I'm a smoker. Hey, Alex. Yeah, this is a really nice high school. Anytime, my man. This is a nice. This is quite a nice sized high school. I'm sure they could. I'm sure there have been some films about it. Maybe in a movie. The Raiders, eh? Is that it? Phuket Walk, the Riverdale Raiders. I'm sure maybe during lunchtime on a nice summer day, maybe some students sit here, maybe eat. They have a swimming pool. Swimming pool? Wow. Riverdale. Trip down memory lane, nostalgia for Phuket Walk, Alex and Ready Eddie. Maybe Ready Eddie is not awake yet. Well, maybe we'll get to see the replay. Maybe I'll have a dart here. Create a memory here for myself. Say I had a dart here. Helicopter, get to the chopper. You went in and out the side door, you passed by the cafe and then the basketball courts. Right on. Alex, sharing some memories. So the side door, you pass by the cafe, or maybe, and then the basketball courts. Nothing better than making a new dart memory. That's right, Paul. Right here in front of Riverdale Collegiate. I think someone said before there was a movie. This was in a movie one time. Hey, anytime, Alex. I really appreciate you for being a Triple T Army member. And really glad you're enjoying this. Too bad Eddie wasn't here. You could say like, oh yeah, this spot. I know it's hard to remember everything. You can't remember everything in high school, but you could. There's certain things that you couldn't remember. You could remember. Wish I could go inside, but you'd have to get special permission. I don't even know if they would even allow anybody. I don't even know if that's even possible. If they would even grant permission. Maybe if you're an alumni. Yeah, maybe if you're an alumni. Maybe when you're here, Alex. And Alex and Red Eddie used to sign each other's yearbooks. Remember the yearbooks and yearbooks? Yeah, I thought so. I didn't want to correct you, but yeah, cafeteria. That would have been real fancy if a high school had a cafe, but a cafeteria. This could easily hold a couple thousand students, for sure. There's basketball where Alex used to play some hoops. Yeah, I'm wearing a Raptors toque. Not one of my favorite ones. You can see them. Let's go Raptors. Oh, nice. Nice court. I wonder if it's... They have it painted, but I wonder if it's actually... Oh, really cool. Eddie said hello, bonjour since high school. So he had this intro worked out a long time ago. You have one here, but this one got paint on it. Hey, Best Times Report, thank you very much for the generous $2 Australian. Keep up the great work, Henry. Show us your smile. Thank you very much, Best Times Reborn. Really appreciate the support. And definitely hope to see support for your channel, Best Times Reborn. Keep up the great content. There's what you call portables. Portables. Am I able to walk anymore here, or? Oh, Fatos, you're so sweet, Fatos. You're a sweetheart. Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. 200-ish. Oh, okay. I was way off. I said a couple thousand. Thank you so much, Best Times Reborn. Just looking at your your thumbnails and videos, very nice thumbnails. So I'm very confident that you have a fantastic content. Hello, Robert J. Barbados. Dirk, thank you very much for the very generous 10 euros super sticker. I noticed that that's a really awesome super sticker. Thank you so much, Dirk. Vielen Danke, Dirk. Really appreciate it. Dirk G's a mod. Dirk G's the mod extraordinaire for Michael K-Man, who does really great walks in Germany. Oh, Phuket Walk, Alex, thank you so much for the 100 Thai baht. Just want to say thank you. Well, you're very much appreciated. You're very welcome. I was happy to do it. A trip down memory lane. I know sometimes I think back to my high school days. Oops. Oh, it's 9:26. If I was... I did mention possibly take a streetcar or... Not sure if there'd be time to walk like to the beaches, for example. You spend a lot of time healing on those courts. Still remember nights laying there at 2 a.m. Wow, you played a lot of ball and were exhausted. Lay there at 2 a.m. on the basketball courts. Thank you for sharing your memories, Alex. Really adds to the enjoyability of the live stream. Hey Yoshi, getting close to 500 subscribers. Riverdale Collegiate. I would love to walk south toward the beaches, but I know it's only 9:30 now, but if I walk down to the beaches and then just want to make sure to catch the tour bus on time. Maybe there's a streetcar coming, or might be a little bit tight. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough time for the beaches. Maybe see if the streetcar is coming. So if I walk to the beach, no, yeah, it's not going to be enough time. It's going to be too tight. Unless we took a streetcar from the beaches. Maybe I'll go to the next stop. Or it might be coming now. Actually, I can't quite see. I think there may be coming one now. Thank you, Sam, for subscribing to Yoshi. Thank you. I think there's one coming. My eyes are not the greatest. It's been a while since we took a streetcar ride. Maybe we could take a streetcar ride. Yeah, it is coming, so I think it is coming, yeah. Oh, this... So the 506 Carlton then. Here she comes. Thank you, Modano. Check out Rome with Sign, who is Alex's wifey. Rome with Sign can go live anytime, and I'm sure in the near future we're going to see the first live stream ever from Rome with Sign. I think the first hubby and wifey combination to go live. It's pretty amazing. I'm trying to recall. I think maybe Alex Phuket Walk and Roman Sign might be the first hubby and wifey to in the walk-to community to go live. And it seems to be taking a little while here. Hopefully we don't get any stupid dingus or dingay. That can always... There's always that possibility on public transit, especially streetcars and subways. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go to the back. No, I want to sit here. Hey, that's what it's all about, Alex. Okay, well, teamwork makes the dream work. I'll have to try and lower my voice a little bit. I don't know if I should put it on the wide angle or... Maybe I'll try that for a bit. We'll try that. We could check out if Chatty Cathy's the Vietnamese place she used to go to, right across. I think the wide angle's gonna work out. Shout out to our amazing friend Fakey Fake. I know it's been a while since we did a streetcar ride, and here we are live.
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
I think that guy we saw in the mall, walking around, having a dart. It's somewhat busy in here. So we're in the 506 Carlton streetcar. In fact, this is the same streetcar that when Fakey Fake was tuning in. And 506 Carlton was also the first streetcar ever that upstate New York Bob rode. There's one person who just came on that definitely looks like a dingus, but good thing he went far away from me. We're in a streetcar. Oh no way, Paul, you used to take this every day to work. Paul Blunt.
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
Thank you for sharing, Paul. Phuket Walk says 505 and 506 were his streetcars. 505 Dundas and 506 Carlton.
Next stop, Logan Avenue.
David Big Romaine, good morning. So we'll keep an eye out if that Vietnamese place is still there where Chatty Cathy, right across, what was the name of that school? East Dale? David McRomain's got a neat channel. Maine has definitely some hilly streets, just like San Francisco. And shout out to Robert Severwall, West Coast Walker. Our great friend Robert. I wouldn't be surprised if Robert, I have a feeling, you know, Robert might go live tonight, today.
Next stop, Degrassi Street.
Degrassi Street. So yeah, no, let's see if there's any Viet places.
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
Depends how frequently you're gonna live stream, Sanjib.
Next stop, Broadview Avenue.
I'd say probably get at least a 50 gig plan. Doesn't look like that Viet place. We just unfortunately it doesn't look like it's. No, unfortunately, yeah, it might be gone. Oh, Homer Simpson is in underwear. Homer Simpson in underwear.
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
Like, how often are you gonna live stream? How long are you gonna be 1 hour streams, or you don't even need 50 maybe. If you do like one stream a week and for 1 hour, you might only need 25 gigs. And 10 gigs, very small amount. I mean, you could, I guess, if you stream like once a week, 1 hour a week. But even then, because you still need data for other stuff too, right? Not only streaming. Try and get more than 10 gigs. 10 gigs, unless you stream like only once every couple of weeks. Oh yeah, there's the really cool Chinatown. Oh. Oh, I twisted my body too much there. Oh.
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
Unfortunately, you can't see here the Don Gio. This bus is on layover. Maybe you might be able to see a little bit through there, but we're on the 506 Carlton Streetcar. I'm trying to figure out. I guess I'll get off Young and I guess we'll get off Young and Carlton. I guess, or well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. See Don Gio.
Next stop, River Street.
That Flick Hunter, Yeah, you saw the city tour bus. I saw your yoga class at Young and Richmond. It was a covered roof one. Yeah. I was hoping for the open one, but I should have known that it was might not be warm enough. But hopefully it'll work out. I kind of wanted to be the first, I guess, to show. But the view should be fine as long as I can get that upper deck front seat.
They won't do it unless it's in a shop because they're scared about that. Oh, like the optics. Yeah, I'm like, dude, share your art with the world. Dude, like.
Yeah, best times were born. I gotta be a little more careful, but you know what's funny? Like I have a good gimbal. It's just I like using handheld because the gimbal attracts so much attention. But maybe for the night streams, I will have to get back to using the gimbal. Because when I watch the replays of the night streams, I'm not particularly happy with the picture. Maybe I should have got off here at River Street. Could have walked around the Regent Park and... Oh, too late. Just go all the way to Young and Carlton, maybe.
Next stop, Sumac Street.
All right, have a wonderful day, Growing Serenity. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for joining. I might as well just relax, go all the way to Young and Carlton, I guess. At least, because then this would have been a pretty short ride. At least for our streetcar lovers. Like watching streetcars, we can at least it'll be a decent amount of distance. Now,
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
Oh, those ones? Yeah. The tattoo artist is not care. It's like, literally just not talking. For capital sessions, that's unreal. That's an unreal idea. But I've always wanted to do like a vacation where people can go just like, you know, a lot of
Next stop,
shops to get like
Sackville Street.
Because like, I mean, obviously you're feeling it and such, but it's like just get I'll send you actually if you're interested. I'll send you this little YouTube video. It's a modern it's a little tattoo documentary. It's two Italian guys, and they just travel through New York.
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
Interview the tattooer, and his English is like it's pretty good with subtitles and stuff. Have you seen the it's a great idea. Have you seen the Russian prison tattoo documentary? That one's pretty good. Marco Bazaar or something like that. I haven't seen that. And it tells like I mean obviously
Ethiopian grocery store.
you can find it online, but it's the actual like how
Next
they
stop,
buy people
Parliament
like,
Street.
around the car, but they don't.
Hey, Dopey Tripod, appreciate it. Smash the like button. St. Joseph's Center for Hope for Women.
butter and cheese.
The best sandwiching I ever had in terms of like over there by Woodbine and Queen. I don't know if you can road in Queen. Right near the section, there was a place called Subway.
Akan jerk.
Subway or something.
Chinese and Caribbean.
Subway,
Interesting.
on Subway, something like that.
I know.
Racetrack Subway. And the guy
Next stop,
had an additional.
Carlton Street.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, and then you're like,
Hey, Christine, we go places tours. Good morning.
I didn't think about it at first. I just like.
We're on the streetcar. I know you. Definitely want to ride the transit here. I think Chatty Cathy said she used to here Parliament.
When exiting.
Dopey tripod. Wow, it's gonna be maybe a snowstorm. Northwestern Ontario. Welcome to Cabbagetown.
Next stop, Ontario Street.
Oof. Christine, putting in Wego's excellent channel. So Christine, you're still gonna do the zip lining, right? When you hit 5K, because it's just gonna be a matter of time. Christine promised the zip lining.
Gerrard Street.
Maybe we could get off here at Carlton and Sherburne. Madras Kuri. Hey Liam.
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
Oh, I won't be live that long, Liam. I wanted to do a marathon stream today, but no, I have to. I kind of have to leave similar to like yesterday, like mid-afternoon. Yeah, not that long. Oh yeah, Yoshi, I'm working, wait, on the 9th, April 9th? Yeah, I mean, for sure I'm going to be working. I don't think I can take the day off, unfortunately. Because I already need to take the day off,
Next stop,
I need to
Jarvis Street.
take a day off this week. All right, Christine Rigo has not backed out. We'll do it. The zip line at 5K. That's going to be really exciting. I don't know if Christine will close her eyes or will leave them. Nah, I should leave them open to see the view. Yeah, that reminded me. That's one of the reasons when I said my sister, she absolutely loved Costa Rica because they have zip lining like literally in the beautiful like majestic forest. Like you're really literally zip lining in like a forest paradise. Okay, Liam might go live tonight and might snipe some hand. Awesome, buddy. Hopefully when you hit 5K, Christine, it'll be like in the summertime. Better time for zip lining. Fountain and Church. Well, hopefully you can join, Yoshi. That's Sapan's any day now.
Please look right for traffic.
Was gonna hit 3K, and this year Sapan decided to go to Oakville instead of Port Credit. Oakville. Yeah, I'm definitely going, Yoshi. I'm definitely going. I don't know what time Sapan's gonna start, so I might try and sneak in a sunrise stream, depending. But Vasily will be there. He's already over 3K and pretty phenomenal. And then Liam will be there. So maybe we'll see if Alicia wants to go and Alex. Yeah. Hey, Martin. Martin Kelly from British Columbia.
Next stop, Yonge Street, College Subway Station.
Should I get off here? Yeah, I'll get off here, I guess. There's the old Maple Leaf Gardens. Should I go any further west? Let's see. No, I better not screw around. I better stay around downtown. Hours and I gotta get there early too, right? Because I want to get the better seat.
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
Go down to a College Station down here. But keep in mind, the subway shut down from Finch to St. Clair. When you cross the street, it becomes Yonge and College. Maybe we can grab a bite before the... no, that might be a little bit tight for time. Wonder what's gonna come here. If you think this is a prime location, right? Right here. With 7-Eleven, there used to be a Starbucks over there. 9 more, Modano? Yeah, please, let's try and get Sapan to 3K. On the stream. If you're not, please, he's a really great friend of mine, Sapan. Let's subscribe to Sapan. There is a bus that leaves at 10, but I don't think I can make it in 5 minutes, so 12 o'clock it is. That'd be amazing. Please subscribe to our great friend Sapan. He's a really great friend of ours and does excellent content. If you enjoyed a streetcar ride, Sapan does a lot of transit rides, tons of them. I think he has a premiere coming up of the 507 Long Branch. There's friends. Try to get to Young Dundas by 11:45. Make sure to be first in line. I don't know if I should try and eat something before. Maybe somewhere that's close to the square. I guess we could check out College Park maybe. There are a lot of security guards that walk around here. Bottomless mimosa drag brunch. Farm boy. Oh, you know what? I'll have a dart. Enterprise car rental. Pet supplies here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alex. Sign, I just subscribed to Sapand. And of course, you've definitely been subscribed, Alex. Look at that monkey swinging on the... Yeah, maybe I'll have a dart break right now over here. All right, can we do it? I know most of you are subscribed to, a lot of you are. If you're not, please subscribe to Sapand TTC Explorer. That'd be great if on the stream we could do it. And Liam has an awesome channel, of course. Liam's a great friend of mine as well. Oh, shoot, man. Hopefully there'll be no emergency today. I just pray. Cross my fingers. A College Park right here. Here's the Aura windows. So just need 8 more subscribers. 8 more. I mean, make it more than 8, maybe 10. Oakville is a really beautiful town. Actually quite expensive to live. And yeah, best time for porn. Thank you for being a subscriber to Sapand, a loyal subscriber. Dave in Bangor, Maine. Sapand is really great. He sure is. Love how he does long live streams. And I'm sure today, he couldn't do a long one yesterday because he was with family. He had to go with family. So hopefully Sapand and the family had a great time. Yeah, so I agree, best time for porn. Sapand has really, really awesome content. Does a lot of transit rides. I know transit rides are not everybody's cup of tea. I was surprised actually that there was still over 100 people watching, you wonderful viewers in a streetcar. Obviously the walks, but it's nice to see the transit rides too. Oh my goodness. Even though I'm using Streamlabs, I could picture the big pink. Holy smokes. Intruder Alert Captain, thank you. So $50. Ginormous super chat. Intruder Alert Captain, salute to you. Thank you so much for helping out the channel so much. Good morning, Henry and everyone. Looks like a beautiful Sunday. It sure is, Intruder Alert Captain. A lot more sunshine today, and that'll work out great for the bus tour. Actually, you could kind of say the $50 kind of covers the bus tour, because I pay just under that. Thank you so much. Salute, Intruder Alert Captain, and I hope to get to meet you in person sometime. Maybe we'll go on a patio, have a couple cold ones, and yeah, even though it was very brief, it was great. Again, I have to say it was great seeing you when you sniped Liam. Thank you. Thank you so much for, wow, that's huge support. That basically, cause I pay $46.69, I think it was, including taxes, for the bus tour. So that you pretty much covered the bus tour. So yeah, if you're looking for tickets for bus tour, make sure you go to the different, make sure you find the right, because they have like I don't know why they have different websites with different pricing, but they're all the same. The Toronto Sightseeing, some of them are like trying to charge you 67, or just make sure you go to get the cheapest one, because it's the same ticket. It's the same hop on and off for 24 hours. They even have like a Niagara day tour that I'd be interested in going sometime. Maybe for that one, if any other friends are interested, join me, do Toronto Sightseeing. They have the Niagara day tour, which includes Niagara on the Lake and the wineries. Christine, looking forward to the city bus tour. I'm glad you are. Because of the weather, the only downside because of the weather, I don't know if it's a downside, but I think it's going to be a fully enclosed bus. But I mean, the view, it looks tinted on the outside, but when you're inside, it's clear, I think. So I guess the good thing with the enclosed bus, you won't hear the wind, I suppose. But definitely summertime would be the best time with the open bus. And I guess the tour, I was thinking about researching and doing some narration to add, but I think the tour guide will provide enough information. Just wonder if 15 minutes is early enough. I think 15 minutes is good enough, right, to get the first in line. Hey, Brent. Just like Intruder Alert said, it's a sunny day. Great to see you, Brent. My tea is cold now. That's fine. I don't know whether we should eat before the bus tour or after. I think Vasili's going to collab with Boom today. But I don't know what time. I don't want to really cut too much into their stream. Yeah, definitely. We'll have to have a dart. You like the Old Port rum with wine tip cigars? All right, definitely we'll do it. Intruder Alert. Intruder Alert, Captain. Such a phenomenal supporter of so many of us. I guess that's enough for the next beverage I get. I'll try to go to like, oh, there's the one. See, that same bus. Mark, the young Dundas, Mark. That's the start of the route. You don't have to. I don't think you don't have to board from there. I don't think. It's just any of the stops, but that's where I'll be because I want to make sure I get us a great seat. Yeah, it's chilly, man. Even my fingertips. I think it's approximately an hour and a half for the tour. You can see the route on the link in my community post, the route and the attractions. People can hop off, like if they want to go to a certain attraction and hop back on. It's kind of hard to describe the I tried to put in the community post. I was like, there's no point. Might as well just put the link with the map in it. But it'll go through. It's a really awesome route. It'll go through U of T as well, and Lot interesting places. Oh. IKEA, how sweet it is. Sorry for the pun. How sweet it is. Maybe we can pop into the Eaton. Oh, yeah, maybe we can pop in the Eaton Center. Fucking disgusting here. Fuck, man. Shit. The eating part might depend on if a Navin's available, because Navin mentioned wanting to go to Swiss Chalet. Apparently there's nothing quite like Swiss Chalet in the US, believe it or not. Hey, Toronto Walker. Hey, Donde. Toronto Walker, another fellow awesome walktuber. Thank you, Manano. Toronto Walker does live streams. Christopher, good morning. Nice to see you here. Yeah, like Intruder Alert Captain says, it's a nice sunshiny day. Very contrast to what it was yesterday. Maybe I should wait to eat till after the bus tour, because I don't want there to be any chance of some emergency, and then imagine I missed the bus tour because of that. Hey Damien, good morning. So basically you catch the right around there. I don't know if it'd be worth it to check out the mall now. Yeah, for sure, Toronto Walker. Yeah, that's the plan. Maybe we'll stay outside for a bit. Yeah, best time to be born. Normally I would do that, but that's a great idea. Keep a small snack and coffee. You know, I actually had to avoid coffee. I ended up getting a tea before the stream because how do I say it? Because I think the coffee was mainly responsible for my emergency yesterday before the stream. Sorry for that, it's too much information. That's why I'm going to try and avoid coffee until I get home. Normally I wouldn't have, you know, like I have coffee all the time. Usually it's no problem, but I feel like today it could be a problem. Twelve p.m. Dundas, Toronto Walker. Yeah, KG. That's why. Cause I feel like it could happen again today. So. Yeah, that's right. Best time to be born. Of course, love coffee, but of course we know coffee can move the bowels. So, sorry for getting. Yeah, Dixon. I was gonna start the stream earlier yesterday, but the emergency took 15 minutes about. It was a real emergency. Alright, sounds good, Toronto Walker. Yeah, hopefully hope to get a lot of viewers for the Toronto bus, sightseeing bus. I know, Paul. I hate it. That's why when people when ask me why I get up so early, that's one of the things that I have to take care of. Hey Han Han. It sure is a wonderful weather. Maybe, but it is cold. "505 Dundas" that Phuket Walk Alex mentioned. Is that new? Small Pots Restaurant? Denny's? Yeah, that would be better. I might try that sometime. Best of Times Reborn. But because the stabilization is so good on the iPhone without just handheld, it's so convenient. Oh, Han Han, wow, 25 degrees. Summertime where you are. Feels like summer. A very good all-you-can-eat Japanese Kyoto house, Japanese restaurant. That was big thanks to our great friend Evan, who gave us that idea. Basically paid for my meal. And kimchi house, where Liam joined me. Very, very good Korean. Maybe walk Chinatown, I don't know. Oh, Nene Chicken. They have really fantastic Korean fried chicken, Nene Chicken. They have one now in North York. Like near Young and Shepherd, between Shepherd and MLS North York Center. Yeah, Nene Chicken. Really, really delicious Korean fried chicken. That's right, Han Han. Coming to Flick Hunter's neck of the woods. That's right, Phuket Walk Alex. There's Evergreen Thai. Of course, I love Thai food. There's a place I want to show you, Alex, here in the near future, hopefully. RJ, I don't know if you might not have seen RJ in the chat, but RJ and his wife Natalia is a Michelin rated chef. And they have some Thai restaurants that are Michelin star, like Sam Tam Jinda. So we definitely got to get our meetup going to show you. And Koh Lipe is fantastic too. But the RJ and Natalia have been more focused on Sam Tam Jinda. Yeah, that's right, Han Han. We're so blessed in Toronto to have so many delicious cuisines. Different ethnicities. Oh, you're eating right now, Sam Tam. Oh, you're eating a papaya salad, okay. That's awesome. Wow, what a coincidence, happy coincidence, eh? Alright, here, shout out to Flick Hunter. We're in Flick Hunter's hood. What a fantastic location here, right at Dundas and University. You're so close to Chinatown. I mean, everywhere, you're young Dundas. I mean, so many. Queen West. I'm just gonna go. No cars in sight, no cars with cyclists. There's a tower. Oh, that sounds great, Han. Green tea and dumpling with meat. Oh, that dog's super excited, huh? That's right. Happy Ramadan to all our wonderful Muslim friends. A few more days. Village by the Grange. Again, hopefully our wonderful friends Yogie and Navin are enjoying their birthday. Some henna, Han. I gotta make sure I keep an eye on the time here, so still have an hour and maybe 20 minutes till we go back to Young Dundas. Wonderful, Sanjib. Here's the AGO Art Gallery of Ontario. Unfortunately, the connection in there sucks. I tried going in there, and yeah. Moments in modernism. Yeah, cool buildings, Christine. Sure is, yeah. Yeah, I always check these buildings out whenever I walk by here. Yeah, Han, there's a couple of young ladies that walked by. They were having a good time with each other. The culture. Yeah, they have a hip-hop contemporary almost at Dundas West and Beverly. If you go north, Beverly turns into St. George after college. U of T campus if you go south. Pretty awesome too. I can't go, I have to make sure not to go too far. I have to make sure. I actually might have to take a number one. That's a really rare thing. I might have to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have time to go through Chinatown. Actually, maybe part of it. Maybe loop back around Queen. Loop back around Spadina to Queen. Maybe we'll go to Spadina and go south to Queen. There's the Italian consulate. Hey Vasily, hello. Our great friend Vasily in the chat. I heard you're going to be collabing with Boom today. Do you know roughly what time, Vasily? So who knows? Maybe Vasily and Boom will be in the beaches or maybe downtown. We'll just have to tune in. Oh, may I ask Mudana if you could please put the link into Destination Toronto? You'll be seeing Vasily going live with Boom. Okay, sounds good, Vasily. We're gonna be recording a video and you'll be doing a short stream after. Yeah, it was a really great collab you did with Boom previously. A lot of our friends enjoyed it. Chinatown. That's right, Vasily got, you'll see, new gimbal coming, and I'm sure on the next stream we'll be using the new shiny new gimbal, the Insta360 Flow Pro 2. Yeah, your next stream for sure. Or I should say, well, I guess it depends how you interpret next. The stream after today. And that's got me thinking, you know, I better start using my gimbal again in the nighttime, because even though I have not gotten any complaints, but when I see the replay, I just know I better use the gimbal. Thank you, Medano. Check out Destination Toronto Vasily. This man's already at 3.58 or 57 subscribers. All right, Brad. Hopefully you can catch the bus tour. Superstar Brad. Maybe I'll cross the street. I want to go to the sunny side. Brad's gonna cook up I'm sure what will be a delicious breakfast. So fare inspectors will actually, I don't know if they'll actually go to inside the bus, but they will be outside the bus bays. I've seen like maybe 10 or 12 fare inspectors right there at the Finch station checking if people have paid their fair share. I imagine they'll probably go on the buses too, inside. Ooh, pasta dish, and we call it brunch. I know you can cook up a mean pasta. Superstar Brad does it all. Mayan, good morning. Nice to see you. Vasily, I was using Prism at the beginning of the stream, and then it cropped out. The connections, I don't know why this happens to me. The connection crapped out. Well, it was working fine for a bit, and then once I got to around Broadview, the connection sucked. So and then I resumed the stream on Streamlabs. Now and then no connection issues. So strange. Skywalking, hey. Ooh, bow. Oh, nice, Vasily. Nice. You definitely would have got a bunch of subscribers. The elbow's up. Such a nice day. I wish I could stay longer, but I do have to, similar to like yesterday, I have to leave by mid-afternoon sort of. Shit, man. I actually might have to go to the washroom. I think I'll go to the Eaton Center for the, or maybe the Path too. That'll break my streak. That was a long streak without having to go on a stream, but I'm definitely. Hey Toronto, good morning. Great to see you, brother. Right here on Spadina. Of course, remember when I walked with you on the Spadina streetcar tracks. Don't know when the hell the streetcars are coming back. Last I heard, maybe June. All right, Toronto. Gonna make, what a great day to go out. It is a bit chilly, but maybe Toronto's gonna go fire up TikTok or YouTube. Maybe both. Thank you, Modano. There's Toronto's YouTube channel. Fantastic content, really great guy. He's got the long flowing locks. All right, Toronto. There you go, Toronto. That's awesome, man. Toronto is feeling especially motivated to go on both platforms. Kat, that's great to see you, Kat. Our wonderful friend from Chicago, Illinois. How you doing, Kat? Oh yeah, Vasily. That was pretty crazy. Wild. All the fire trucks by the Dragon City. All right, glad to hear that, Toronto, and you're motivated. Maybe it helps with the sunny weather. You're going TikTok and YouTube. Oh, Modano, could I please ask you to put in Toronto's link for TikTok too? Because there might be some TikTok viewers here. I know most of it's on YouTube. Oh, you went to the gym 4 times. Yeah, you definitely are motivated, Toronto. That's awesome, man. Right on, Toronto. Hey, Audley Free, great to see you. Oh, thank you, Modano. Sorry about that, Modano. Thank you, Modano. Modano posted both TikTok and YouTube of Toronto. Looks like these folks might be going to yoga, just like Flick Hunter. I guess they're yoga mats. Hey, that's what I used to do. That's what I do when I go to the, well, when I did go to the gym. The treadmill and stair climbers, those are my favorite. And that's all I do. Maybe the elliptical. Oh, okay, right on. Vasily was going to check out the Foot Locker at Eaton Center. Yeah, the big display they got going on there. Maybe those dances were related to the Foot Locker yesterday. Kat, all right. Kat just got out of yoga. Yeah, I'm gonna go Queen West. We'll go into the Eaton Center. I gotta, man. I actually have to go to the washroom, and but just thankfully it's number 1. Just I pray, please, just number 1. That's it. Because it's 10:41, so we got about an hour. Okay. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've had to go on the stream. So yeah, that's right, Toronto. Unfortunately, that happened to me yesterday. Otherwise, the stream would have started at least 15 minutes earlier. I had quite an emergency. Thank goodness they had the at the Exchange Tower right beside First Canadian Place. That washroom, which I've shown many times, is open all the time. You know, until like very late, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah, Toronto. Oh, it was, my God, thank God. And there was no more toilet. Sorry, if you're eating, you might not want to. Viewer discretion advised. There was no more. There was a guy in there because I like to use the big one stalls, and the guy in there, thankfully, it was like, oh, sorry, no toilet paper, no TP. But that particular one has paper, like a paper towel. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Vasily. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use the Eaton Center or the Path. Maybe I should just go to the Path. Then less people to deal with. But thanks for the tip, Vasily, saying don't use the ones at the south end, not the food court. So the south end are definitely cleaner than the ones in the food court. I'll probably go to where I did yesterday in the Exchange Tower. Probably maybe there at York and Adelaide. Oh, is that right, Kat? Yeah, I wasn't too worried when he said no TP because I knew that stall had a paper towel. So I was like, they couldn't be run out of paper towel, they for sure. And it felt like it had plenty left. Even you saw the craziest aftermath at the Mandarin washroom when you were there. Oh my God, you wouldn't want to know some of the stuff I saw. And one was at the Starbucks washroom, where it used to be a Union Station, now no longer there, but I was almost traumatized. And so I could never use that. I'm sure you can figure out what I mean without me saying it. I could never use that washroom again. I don't care what kind of cleaners they hired or what kind of special cleaner. I never use that washroom again. Like, what kind of disgusting person? Like, obviously they have mental issues. To put fecal matter in the sink, to throw it all over the walls, to put it in the sink. How could I ever use that sink again? Unless there's some type of cleaning chemical that can totally take that crap out. Sorry for the pun, but I don't know if there's such a thing. Yeah, that's right, Kat. I hope I'm never in that situation. A Starbucks washroom of all places, but you know, sometimes unfortunately the folks who are mentally ill will just camp out and just exactly, Vasily, that's true. My mind was already too traumatized. Exactly. So I just couldn't go there anymore. And then I get to wondering, whenever I use other washrooms, clean washrooms, has that ever happened there? Like even the stall I used yesterday, maybe a couple years ago, there was remnants of shit, but I never used a sink. They have a sink inside the stall, but I always use a sink outside of the stall. Yeah, same thing, Kat. They've implemented it here too. You have to be a customer now to use the washroom. They've done that here too, Kat. Yeah. The staff, I've seen the staff enforce if they see. I see staff when somebody tries to use the washroom. Oh yeah, Paul. That one literally traumatized me. I'm like, did the staff not see this? I went to the staff like, guys, you better check this out, man. Man, I had some weird experiences, and I've had I have quite a few fond memories from that Starbucks. But I had some weird experiences too. Like one guy, there was one guy, I was just sitting there. I was waiting to meet someone. I was sitting there. This guy, it's like he wanted to pick a fight with me. So I stood up to him, and then he's a freaking tall, big guy too. But then people broke it, make sure nothing happened. Then later, found out he was completely drunk out of his mind. But I've had mostly fond memories of that Starbucks. A great location to meet. Oh, there's a sightseeing bus. So this is part of the route here. I guess there's pros and cons to having a fully enclosed bus. Yep, there it is, Vasily. There's the bus. I guess the good thing is you don't have to hear any wind. But I'd rather be in an open bus, but I guess we'll find out. Hey, Moments with Muzzy. Yeah, it's a con. As long as the picture is clear, then we'll make do. Like as long as the view is clear and not tinted. You see, Toronto did a really neat 24-minute. Back when the CP24 had the spinning wheels, Toronto did a really neat video, 24 minutes. Meow to you, Moments with Muzzy. Meow, meow. Modano putting link to most Moments with Muzzy. And I heard your owner is going to be walking with Vasily. Still going, Karen. That's right. And sad, Toronto. Yeah. I imagine it costs. I guess it costs some money. It would have been better if they could, because people. I don't see people taking picture of it anymore. When the wheels were spinning, then I see people taking pictures all the time. So they lose that. I can't imagine it would be a huge bill to pay to keep the wheels spinning. All it takes is like one really wealthy individual, maybe, or could chip in, or even a business. Hey, Han, glad to see you back, Han. Of course, Boom, yeah, that's right. Moments with Muzzy, Boom has a really awesome channel. It was a really great collab with Vasily last time. The Rex, shout out to our amazing friend Jeanette Morales, who got to take in a show here last time in town. And Matt Bross, awesome Matt Bross, loves the Rex. Is that new Azkadenya Meza Diner? Your owner treats you so great. The Moments with Muzzy. Alright, applying henna on your hair, Han. Now, when I go to the washroom, I guess the screen will probably be black. I'll obviously mute. Ready, Eddie. Good morning. 12 p.m. But 12 p.m. But I'll make sure to be line at 11:45 to be first. I figured that's early enough. Eddie, we walked through memory lane in your former high school. Phuket Walk, Alex. When you and Alex went to Riverdale Collegiate, I walked by there and it was down memory lane for Alex Phuket Walk, nostalgic. There's a Ready Eddie channel, Modano. Great stream yesterday with you and Sip at Shops at Don Mills. Really cool. You went to the Lint's, and so many flavors I never even realized Lint had. And yeah, we showed your former high school. You and Phuket Walk, Alex. Riverdale Collegiate. So maybe you get a chance to see the replay. Streetcar, the 501. You know what? I have a chance to go now. The other people are still red light there. So after this, oh, too late now. Shucks. Yeah, Eddie. Mate, you were still asleep. Yeah. Yeah, we it was really cool. I even had a dart there, so I could say that I have a memory now of well, I mean, in real life. I mean, obviously, you and Alex sure had so many. Wow, that guy's crazy, man. He almost got run over. Yeah. They were trying. Oh my God! Why risk your life? This guy over here, so stupid. Like, they were trying to run, like they thought if they run in front of the streetcar that they wouldn't get hit. That was very, very close. I don't know if it showed on the stream. Did it show? Fucking crazy. Bro, why risk your life just trying to catch? Oh fuck, man. I don't get the people, man. Exactly, Modano. I guess Buddy tried to figure that, oh, if I run in front of the streetcar, they're not gonna dare go and hit me, and then he's gonna try and like tap. It's too late though. The streetcar was already started moving. They can't stop just like that. Yeah, that's right, Boom. Neurologically diverse. So risky, Han. Yeah, not worth it. Crazy, yeah, Fatos. Oh my gosh. Cat, yeah, Zach, crazy. So I guess it did show on the stream. Look. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I did say I was gonna go to yeah, let's go to the one in Exchange, and then we could maybe take the path to the Eaton Center. I don't know. The world, we can do anything we want. Exactly, Toronto. Why risk your life just trying to? That's right. The cities are oyster, Toronto. So I'm going to the same washroom at York and Adelaide. Saved me yesterday. Boy, was I saved just in the nick of time. Exactly, Kat. If you got hit, then the streetcar, even if you didn't get badly hurt, the streetcar might have had to still stop, and there would have to been some investigation. Yeah, exactly, Modano. Exactly. Little Anthony's, I know. Shout out to Tara T-Shots and hubby Anthony. Definitely we're going to try out Little Anthony's. Oh yeah, Boom used to work there. Volos. Greek. Greek. Little Anthony's is Italian. And here the cake. Boom also. Boom's been around. I like this location because you got the patio with oh yeah, used to. Oh yeah, Boom used to work at Little Anthony's, and I remember Boom saying the Little Anthony's definitely high quality Italian food, if I recall. How much time do we got? 45 minutes? Okay. Yeah, no problem. We might even have time to walk in the mall. So this is something new. They put these big barrier up here. Because I remember, didn't it rhyme with Eddie? Because I used to say Bready Eddie. Alright, I'm going. Oh, that cake was your favorite, Paul. Right, Paul, very familiarized with the financial district. Look how busy it is at Bready. We definitely got to try it sometime. Unfortunately, I have to stay away from coffee, so I can't. I would love to try their coffee, but I have to stay away from coffee today. So guys, it's gonna be a black screen because I have to put it in my MERS. I think we got a character here, don't we? There's gonna be a black screen. I'll put it on mute. So don't worry, I'm still here. I just, I know I'm probably gonna lose some viewers, but I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Maybe we'll take the path to, even though there's really not much going on right now. There's Mosmos. Sultan's just came fairly recently. Burger King, Tim Hortons, butter chicken roti. Yeah, let's get the pan to 3K. Thank you, Modano. Yeah, we're back. Look how shiny these floors are, Vasilian friends. Which way should we go to? We can take either way here to get to Young Dundas. So you can see how deserted it is. It's like a ghost town on the weekend. Mainly tailored towards the financial district. You know, workers, office people. So Monday to Friday is where you see most of the action. And there actually is a lint store here. This is the first Canadian place now. Have to be careful for security. Whew. Close one. The Rasa, remember, I came here. I know Modano remembers. Pretty delicious Peruvian food. We'll show you how you get to the Eaton Center from here. That's King Street up there, King West. LCBO is closed. There is an LCBO, but that's open on Saturdays in the RBC Plaza. I know today's not Saturday, but I'm just saying. Yeah, Modano, that was delicious Peruvian food. Definitely have to go with you for some great Peruvian food, whether it's a Young and St. Clair or the La Inca or the one on Highway 7. Obviously quality has to take a bit of a hit when not using the gimbal here, but if I had the gimbal, the security would have caught me right away. Brasa also has location on Queen West. Can't remember exactly where on Queen West, but not that far Queen West, and then near High Park. So you need to connect to Scotia Plaza, which is coming up soon. Hey, Icy. Oof, quite bouncy, the picture. See Scotia Plaza? Thank you, Boom. This picture was good enough. And then you gotta hang a left to get to the Bay Adelaide Center. Or if you want to go to Union, you could hang a right if you want to go to a Commerce Court. That could take you to King Station. This looks really fancy, this laboratory. I guess it's like a beauty kind of And they got playtime toys. All right, thank you, Vasily. That's good to know. Ooh. Security right above me. He saw me, but who cares? See, I'm FaceTiming, that's all. And if they ever say like, oh, well, how come there's all that writing on the screen, all those comments? Just say it's like a new feature of FaceTime that they're testing out in beta. That's all you gotta do. I know Vasily and I both love this location of Winners. And this is a really comfortable place to sit. And they even have a big screen here. So if there's like a World Cup going on, they'll show it here. See, Bay Alley Center. This will lead you to the Eaton Center. First, you go to Hudson's Bay. Maybe we could check out Hudson's Bay, but I don't know if we have time. Yeah, I don't think time will permit, but because if I go to show you Hudson's Bay, I want to go to every level. But at least we'll walk through some of it before we get to the Eaton Center. I wouldn't use these washrooms at all. There's also a filtered water station that's going to come up soon. Yeah, Vasily, I always enjoy that location because for me it feels the safest. It's not as crazy busy as other Winners. And they still have a really good selection. I came out of that Winners one time getting a backpack, and then I went to King Station. I saw Boom. I was going up the escalator and Boom was going down, or was it the other way around? Here's the water refill station. And I believe also filtered water, I think. It's such a nice renovation job, renovating here. And I forget, which of our friends said, but yeah, the Shopper Drug Mart are no longer here. Yeah, that's right, Boom. If there's still any left, you can stock up on socks and underwear. I heard like one of the first things people were getting were they were running to get those Hudson's Bay towels. You know, they have that distinctive multicolor. Let me see what's in there. Oh, that used to be Shoppers Drug Mart. See, now we're coming to the Hudson's Bay. When I got the tea earlier from Hudson's Bay Brewer, like we were wondering what's going to be the name, because since Hudson's Bay is gone, it's been gone for many years now. No escalators, just great. Oh, I'll do a stairs workout. All right, we're in Hudson's Bay, so let's see what it looks like now. Oh, Pusateri here is gone, Pusateri's. Maybe we could take a quick walkthrough here. Vasily, I would say so. I mean, just for I would say so, Eaton Center. If I were to explain to someone, it's so just convenient. It's so close to here. See what. Interesting. These are Dolce & Gabbana. What is this? $799.97 for what? A teapot? Dolce & Gabbana. Wow. I don't know, some of these don't seem... Oh, I guess the liquidation didn't start yet, did it? Or did it? Some of these don't seem like liquidated prices. Cat, isn't that crazy? I think you're reacting to the Dolce & Gabbana. I mean, if you're wealthy, I mean, yeah, you can show off to your guests the teapot. The Zellers section, Vasily? Where's the Zellers section? Sure, Zellers. Yeah, exactly, Toronto. I mean, how many people can afford a $800? Was that a teapot? Dolce & Gabbana. That's, I mean... You could spend way less, way less. You could even get cheap teapot that look good. Hey, Derek C. But Toronto, yeah, makes a great point. Since there's so much inventory in department stores. Oh, there's a Zellers right here. Yeah, Zellers. You can actually get a Zellers shirt. You see, Vasily, Zellers. You can get rock the Zellers red shirt. Hey, Kristen. Welcome back, Toronto. Rock. Escalator not working. Is this the up one? 2 is women's, 3 is women's, 4 women, 5 men, 6. Yeah, I'll come back here one day and go to, you might get it, Vasily? I'll find out the price and see if your size is here. Oh, you want the red on white? Okay, we'll see, Vasily. Some, oh, it looks like all red ones here. Red, white, or white on red. Oh, they have this. This is small, but is this women's or? I think this is women's. Actually, no, could be. Where's... Look at that. That might fit Vasily. I know Vasily. Yeah, that's the looks. Only you know how little you paid? Interesting. Prophet Joshua, hello. Yeah, Toronto Walker, but you know, at least they're gonna keep it open. They're gonna keep this one open. I think Yorkdale Mall. I think Vasily said Yorkdale Mall. Should I don't think there's a point of showing off. I don't want to just browse around the women's section if I'm not actually going to buy something. They might think I'm some creep or something. Maybe I'll come back on another day. Maybe we'll go to the Eaton Center now. Or should I go up the levels? I don't have that much time now. I have only 25 minutes left. So I guess the official liquidation is going to start Monday, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think some of it had.
No. He had two items. One he came new and one he didn't.
Sounds like a loss prevention guy who caught on to somebody. Loss prevention, like they wear normal clothes, but they're watching out for people who steal. I think Sally once upon a city said she used to work in loss prevention. I think. Oh. Trying to check the woman's underwear. Just know what they have in stock. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, I could say I'm shopping for a girl, but are you being serious or joking? Wait. Toronto. Oh man, you're hilarious. Oh, Hillcrest Mall in Richmond Hill, Vasily. That's not a bad mall at all. They have a Sporting Life. Starbucks, of course, they have Sporting Life. Oh. I wonder if they could even put an Apple store there. Yeah, I can't. Oh, that's for sure. You guys are awesome, man. Mall obviously won't be as busy as yesterday because yesterday we went at a busier time. See, the Popeyes GNC is gone. Now it's toys. Maybe I better buy a cold beverage here. Oh yeah, they have the Arabica maybe, but are they going to allow? Oh yeah, I said I can't go, Vasily, because I said I can't drink coffee today. No, I can't drink coffee. I'll just get a drink here. I can't drink coffee because oh, you any Fresca? Fresca?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Going with the Fresca again. Holy, all this checkout. Hi. Okay. There was one checkout there. I'll scan it here. Thank you. That's okay. I hope that's okay. Whew. Thank you. Oh, maybe yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I went with the Fresca again. Something that's low risk. So I don't move the bowels. That's right, Kristen. That's right. Yes, Skywalking. You thought everyone would know by now. Yeah, you know what? I gotta make my way to. We gotta make our way. It's pretty good timing. Gotta make our way to Young Dundas. So Vasily said he's gonna check out the Foot Locker thing that's going on. So I'll show you what I mean. Vasily said, "Oh, why would they stop Peach Fresca? That sounds divine. I don't know why, cat." Oh. They have crate cookies here now? There's the Arabica that Vasily loves so much. They have a really great coffee. Too bad I'm not able to have today. But definitely next time I'm here. $12 the cheapest thing in the store. Care maybe. Yes, Skywalking. That's right. Jays. Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Where was that? Oh yeah, I think it's in the second floor. Yeah. Yeah, Toronto Walker. Yeah, that's a Foot Locker. Yeah, they wear those black and white stripe. Look like a referee. See, Foot Locker. So Vasily's gonna come check that out later, he said. I don't even know what they're doing there, but pretty cool. I gotta continue heading towards Young Dundas. Inside the busiest mall in North America, here at Eaton Center. Oops. Security. And oh, good, Skywalker, that's awesome. You might go to the Jays opener on Thursday. Oh, okay, Vasily. That's still good. Maybe we'll score something cool there. Foot Locker's your kryptonite, yeah. They have a great selection of kicks. I'm too smart for these securities. Well, speaking of lingerie, there's lingerie. La Vie en Rose, they have a Victoria's Secret. La Senza, so many choices. Get lingerie for your loved one. Come on, where are you going? I was too smart for security. I put the notification screen on just in case he were to look. I'll have time for a dart too. Before the bus tour. 11:26. Oh, it's still a little early. Wow. Big Telus location. Oh, that lady was... We were at Starbucks here, Vasily, Liam, and I, and Navin. There's Lint. Our lingerie review, eh, Vasily? How about Toronto too? Because you meet you Toronto. Top 9, 12 o'clock top. That's hilarious, Vasily. Yeah, cat, the baby blue, yeah. I should get a baby blue jersey. I like the baby blue a lot. That's right, Toronto Walker. Jose Barrios is our ace. He's our day one starter. That usually means the ace of the team, unless Blue Jays didn't really do all that much. I mean, Max Scherzer, they got a 40-year-old Max Scherzer. He did look good though in the other day, but I guess we'll see. If it was Max Scherzer in his prime, oh yeah, that would be. Yeah, definitely, Cat. Definitely. All right, sounds good, Vasily. Vasily on the move. Yeah, Cat. I mean, I like the navy one too, of course, the traditional and the white, but that baby blue, yeah, it's really something. Anthony Santander got walking. Well, for me, the Blue Jays didn't do enough. They didn't even resign Vlad. I don't know what the hell's going to happen with that. Like, sometimes, you know, you just got to realize sometimes you do have to overpay. Otherwise, what are you going to do? You're not going to keep one of your superstars, and then it's just going to be a continuous cycle of mediocrity. So hopefully they get the deal done with Vlad. I heard Jerry L, our fantastic friend, might be walking around. He might wave to us. Hello, Aaron. Oh shit, is there already people in line? Please don't tell me these people are waiting for the bus. No, I think they're just waiting to cross. I want to be first in line. I want to get us the prime seating here. Fuck that, man. I'm going to be first in line. Everybody else can fuck off. I don't think I have to stand in line now. It's only at 11:30. I'll go have a dart. Yeah, Aaron, that would really suck. It means the Jays are not serious about winning. If you're serious about winning, like, I get it, you know, you have a certain amount of money you want to spend, but if they're serious about winning, they gotta. Even if they resign Vlad, they're not a championship team. They need more. They extended Kirk to a 5-year deal, says Toronto Walker. Yeah, they got to assign Vlad. Otherwise, what are they? They're just going to continue. What are they about then? They're not serious about winning then. Even with the team they have now, they got a lot of talent, but they're still at least a couple of pieces away to be serious contenders. Hey, Evan! You were pissing laughing when you asked if you were serious going. It's back to the underwear. Evan, Toronto's so good at I might be a little gullible, but Toronto's so good at keeping a straight face, even virtually. Shit, where's? Evan made it for the bus tour. And hopefully we'll grab some delicious eats after, and then Vlad's overrated, Dixon. Well, there'll be plenty of teams that are gonna pay the money, even if they overpay, to get him. Thank you, Modano. The link to Evan's channel. Stay tuned because Evan's got such exciting plans coming up for us. Well, Toronto Walker, at least the Leafs, you know, kind of the most serious team. At least they spend the money. They try and get the players. I mean, the Leafs are legit contenders. But I mean, generally, other than hockey, it's really well. Basketball is it's going to be hard to attract the top tier talent to come to Toronto, except for those championship year, because we already had a really good team. But it was encouraging that the Raptors got Ingram. That was very encouraging. It may be cold out, but the sky looks sunny. Really excited for today? That's right, Evan. I hope these folks are not waiting for the bus tour, because like, are they technically first? Or if I stand right at the sidewalk, am I first? Well, yeah, that's a good point, Dixon. I mean, he had great numbers last year, but it would have been nice to see a little bit more home runs. Yeah, that's why I was surprised they got Ingram. The Raptors are rebuilding, and they got Ingram. Yeah, Masai Ujiri made that gutsy call, that trade, of course. They got Kawhi here for DeRozan, and he certainly is a brilliant mind. Doesn't sound like you have too much faith in the Leafs, but I know some of us do, but many of you don't, maybe. But the Leafs definitely got to pick up their game in the final stretch here. If they play just so-so hockey in the final stretch, they're not going anywhere. Usually teams that play well down the stretch can do well in the playoffs. That's why I got a drink with the lid. I put it in my backpack in case they don't allow drink. Yeah, we need another Jose Bautista. Yeah, Evan. It's a shame because Vlad, homegrown, like he could have been a J for life, but now it's looking iffy. All right, welcome back, Vasily. Put this drink in the backpack, and then, oh shoot, I didn't close the lid properly. Stupid me. All right, skywalking is a belief. Skywalking belief. It certainly would be great if they could be playing well down the stretch. Now we're less than a month in season. I don't know what the hell happened last night. They allowed 5 straight goals. All right, Kat will be cheering on for us. I think the Leafs do play the Wings at least one more time in the regular season. Well, I hope these folks are not waiting for the bus, because I guess technically they could say that they were here. Maybe they're just chilling at Young Dundas. I don't know if I'm too early to stand here, but we're gonna stake our spot here first. See? Evan, I was mentioning earlier, and anyone else who joined, if you want to get a ticket, make sure you go to the web, because there's different websites. It's really strange, with much different pricing. I got it for $46.69 including tax. So that's I believe the cheapest price you can get. They have other sites. It's all the same sites, but I don't know why they have different pricing. But it's like the third or fourth down. It's not the first or second. Okay, you love Toronto and Vasily, Aaron. Great choice. Yeah, excited for the playoff, Toronto Walker. Less than a month away. Okay, I'm first here because I'm right beside the sign, so I could say I'm first. Hope y'all don't mind we're standing here for 20 minutes or whatever. Well, not 20 minutes. They're going to have to come here early and to get everyone's situation, check everyone's tickets. Usually you see those people working with the sightseeing bus around here, but they're not. Well, 149 of you skywalking. Thank you so much, Aaron. Evan, it looks like it's going to be a fully enclosed bus, but hopefully that'll work out. It didn't occur to me till it didn't occur to me till after I bought my ticket. It's like, oh, wait a minute, it's probably going to be a little chilly. They're not going to have the open bus. Well, we'll definitely go on the open bus in the summertime or in the late spring. Maybe we'll go again. They do have day trips to Niagara, which includes Niagara on the Lake, winery. I'd be more interested in Niagara on the Lake. So yeah, today I'm wrapping the, it's not the greatest toque in the world, but the Raptors toque here. Let's go Raptors. Let's go Blue Jays. Go Leafs, go. Oh yeah, Vasily, yeah, you didn't have... If you had maybe a bit more time, maybe Christine would have been able to drive you to Niagara on the Lake. Yeah, it's really great. The viewers would love to see Niagara on the Lake, and you'll definitely get a chance to go for sure. Yeah, tee shots, Tara. It was great seeing Tara. I ended my stream like literally 10 seconds too early. Tara put right at the last second she was coming to snipe us. It doesn't show in the chat replay, but it was probably right at the last second. I think the bus should be coming soon. Oh, I think, is that it, maybe? Oh, I think it might be it here. Oh, here it is, yes. I need one of these workers to see that I'm right here. Oh shoot, it does look like these folks might be waiting for the bus. My gosh, Evan, wow, $50 for the sightseeing bus ticket. Real excited to go on the bus adventure together. Even when you think you're alone, people on the bus may be bothering you. You got an army of people here. We got each other's back. Evan, thank you so much. Salute to you, Evan. Thank you so much, brother, for the incredible generosity. So glad you could be here, Evan. Really appreciate you, brother. We got each other's back. All right. Yeah, I just want to get to, because I was right here, so. I just want the double, the up seat there, yeah.
You want to do what?
The seat up there.
You want to make sure to see it up there? Yeah, but people get off. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be the first one here.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. Hey, that looks nice. Where you guys go? Shake Shack. Nice.
12 o'clock is the same place?
Yeah.
Okay, the bus is not moving.
No, that's the last one. Sorry.
The last one. Okay, and we go in here to go to the restroom?
Yes.
And all the way down?
Yes.
Thank you so
You
much.
can use the pedestrian crossing to get across it. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, the gentleman was we were here first these streets, so
Evan, it sure does help with the ticket. You actually covered the ticket, Evan. Wow, there's a lot of people here.
I'm gonna leave for the police. No, just look.
You got your tickets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, shit.
Sorry, that's all right. Quicker than I thought there.
Thank you, Vasily. Yeah, I just had to, what a view. A lot of friendly folks enjoying it too. Thank you so much, Evan. Intruder alert. I was saying intruder between intruder alert, Captain, and now you, Evan. This is a really neat point of view. That's right, Zach. Zach's a believer. I know Jamie, 1985, is a believer. Mark Davis. Yeah, Evan, yeah, because slightly I kind of had to like you just have to kind of make sure you're on top of it, because even what they say, like the guy asked me to scan my ticket, okay, so I'm gonna get it, and then he started scanning it, everyone else's. I'm like, what the heck? Like, if you promised the seat, then scan the ticket. Yeah, this is not too bad, eh? Not too shabby, even though it's not. The view is clear. Fatos, thank you so much, Fatos. Gabriella, shout out to your mom, Gabriella, who's in post-surgery. So, hi to Gabriella's mom. You have a wonderful daughter, and I'm sure you raised her so well, and wish you the best on your surgery recovery. All right, Evan, I'm so glad to share this with you, brother. This should be really great. I think there's a tour guide who provides information on the various attractions. Actually, I could maybe show you the map here. Oh, I'm not sure. Good thing I didn't have anything sharp in my knapsack. I could just leave it on. I did post a link to the map. It's kind of hard to open here. Oh yeah, I don't see? Oh, this is a pretty cool map. Definitely costs money to make these. But thank goodness your mom came out of surgery, Gabriella. Sorry, I don't think I'm making this very clear here. Oh gosh. What's this? All right, my pleasure, Eddie. I mean, I would say it's not astronomical, $46.69, including tax. But make sure to go to the right website, because some websites charge. I don't know why. Some of them I seen $67. Another one was, yeah. Oh shoot! I can't keep this. Seem to keep this mat open here. Just to show you the route here. Okay, maybe we'll just. I feel like Columbo fumbling around here. That's right. That's right. Best time to be porn. It's a nice little bells I heard. Toronto Walker. It's when you type Toronto tour, like there's different things you can type. Obviously, I put Toronto tour bus. It's not the first or second one. It's like the third or fourth one. You have to make just, and then you could check the prices, and then just go for the cheapest one because they're all the same. Hey, Tara, T-shirts. So glad you can make it. Tara, oh man, I wish I'd waited 10 seconds. Tara, I didn't. Tara almost sniped us yesterday. That would have been such an epic ending. But it's so great to see you, Tara. Great to see you, Tara, T-Shots. Just a great walk-tubing friend and just does amazing content. Please check out Tara.
Right, okay.
You can listen what the tour guide say.
Yep.
Or if you
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to keep my voice down because of tour guide.
French, yeah.
Pretty nice views, eh, Tara? Modano with Tara T-shirts. Please subscribe to Tara. If you're not subscribed, what are you waiting for? Subscribe to Tara of T-shirts. And shout out to awesome hubby Anthony and the whole family. Like Tara's what can you say? Tara just has really raised the bar, walking the entire Yonge Street. Toronto. Thank you very much for the compliment, Toronto. Thank you, Aaron.
So if you would like to get a ticket, last ticket for
Vasily with the official website. Yeah, hopefully that has the one with the good pricing.
We have the terminal with him, so he can give you a 10% discount ticket, okay?
Yep.
For Sian Tower or for any one of the museums. If you want to go to Casa Loma or Ontario Museum, okay? Thank you so much.
Yeah, Evan, that was a really cool headband by T-Shots yesterday at Elbows Up. Thank you, Vasily. Thank you for... So that's the link, probably the same one I went to. The one that's $46. Yeah, $46 exactly, including taxes. I think $46.69. There's a 97C. I didn't take the 97C today because I left even before they start operating, so I sucked it up and I took the 320 Young Blue Night Bus, and it was not that bad at all. I was lucky. I got one of the single seaters, and it was not too bad at all, so I didn't have to pay extra money for Uber or Lyft.
Well,
Unfortunately, I missed out on the sunrise, but I've been fumbling around trying to open up the map, but I couldn't do it with one hand. There's a 97C. I wonder if this is any bus operator I know. Let me check. I couldn't see. Hey, Flick Hunter, welcome back. Yes, we are fortunate to be here right at the front, and hope you enjoyed your yoga. Oh, yeah, Christine, this could be the thumbnail.
But you can have one.
Very cool point of view. Unfortunately, I don't have the route memorized, but we'll just, I guess, enjoy it as it goes. 6 minutes till departure. We're the 505 Dundas streetcar. Yeah, Evan, Jerry L hinted that we might very well see him walking the streets, roaming the streets, Evan. I'm not quite sure if he'd be able to make me out because from the outside is tinted. But I think Jerry, if he's lurking, oh, and Modano, could you put the link into Jerry L? Fantastic friend Jerry L, and also appreciate your solidarity, Jerry. Oh, Tara T. Sharps almost had a job with City Sightseeing Bus as a tour guide years ago. You didn't think you could memorize the script though. Oh, Tara. Wow, Tara knows a lot about the city because she could have got the job here.
Yes, please.
I guess there is a script that helps, but you'd make a fantastic tour guide. Oh, Toronto, unfortunately, Hooker Harvey's not part of the route. Yeah. I'm trying to think if it even goes east of Yonge. I think it's all west of Yonge. I think it does go a little bit east of Yonge. Oh, yeah, because I think it goes by St. Lawrence Market, I think. Oh, thank you so much, Paul. Thank you so much for the generous $6.99. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Thank you so much, Paul. Hello, Expelta. Great to see you. No, I'm in the tour bus, Expelta. I'm in the tour bus, the city sightseeing bus. I got to see Tara's shiny, beautiful iPhone 16 Pro and I saw what color Tara got, the natural titanium. Sure is a beautiful phone, hey Tara. It's really it feels so great in the hand, you know, even without a case. Okay, we're almost going to be on the move. This should be, I'm really excited for, this is really for you, you wonderful friends. I mean, this, well, I mean, I won't lie, I guess it'd be cool for me too. We experience it together. Hey, Greg. It sure is a beautiful day. And, you know what? Maybe this enclosed thing is pretty good, the enclosed bus, because we won't hear the wind noise. I mean, we won't hear as much as the ambient noise, so that's the downside. Like, oh, okay, that's cool, Zach. I remember you mentioned that before. John Tavares played junior hockey in the Oshawa Generals. Yeah, I'm definitely well aware of that. JT's having quite a fine season. A lot of the pressure lit off his shoulder. Now he's not captain. He was such a humble guy. He's so gracious to pass the captain over to Austin Matthews. Dundas and Sherburne, beautiful at this time of year, Evan. Imagine that would ever one day be part of the tour. That would never happen, but maybe they should have a tour bus of like areas like lesser known, like areas that are not, you would never think are tourists, but I don't know what, I wouldn't call it hidden gem, but maybe like maybe like gritty or. It's great so far. I'm not even sitting there. No, I'm not even sitting beside someone. Hopefully, it stays that way. Yeah, the 15 Pro Max, where the 5x optical zoom came into play, and then now they incorporated, they increased the 16 Pro ever so slightly, just enough to be able to have the cameras have the 5x optical zoom as well. Greg, I paid $46.69 for the ticket, including tax. I believe. I'd say it's a pretty good deal. I mean, I know people will say that's pretty expensive. That's almost as much as a CN Tower, but and big thanks again to Evan and Intruder Alert Captain. Basically, because they paid for my ticket, and thanks to everyone who super chatted as well. That really helps out. Hey Jennifer. Yeah, I'm sure one day they will, Jennifer. But I don't think those flares would prevent anyone from watching, really. You know, maybe a very few people. I mean, it is noticeable, but other than that, I mean, the quality is exceptional in low light in the nighttime. I know Tara's mentioned a definite improvement in the mics, in the iPhone 16 Pro mic. That's right, Evan. Yeah, 12 o'clock. All right. Get this moving here. I wonder if it'll catch the green light. Yeah, good point, Jennifer.
So you got it?
You were telling us that the 17 Pro is going to be a game changer. Every year, this is. I know it's not possible for everyone to upgrade every year, but I don't know. I'm like I don't know. I get so excited for that. I get so excited. It's great. I don't even have to lean forward. I'm just like literally leaning back, like against the seat. Well, with the backpack in between, but it's okay. Oh yeah, the One of a Kind show. Ready Eddie will be going and has a media pass, and Vasily will also be going, who also has a media pass. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of benefits there will be. Obviously, there'll be free tickets. You have to buy it online, I believe, Greg. Oh no, actually no, you can buy it here because the guy had a debit card machine. I'll try to remember how much after the ride, how much they charge if you're. I think it's better to get it online though, because they're probably charging more than $46.69. And just at the link where Vasily put.
Alright guys, if you're listening to the tour in English, the channel 1 on your headphones.
Here we go.
At the front, you guys can probably hear me like this, but it's up to you if you want to connect.
Oh, your girlfriend gave you a media pass to the One of a Kind show.
Listening to, let us know which language you're listening to, and we'll tell you what we talk about. Check. Can you guys hear me on the headphones? Channel 1.
Here we go, Tara, T-shirt.
Hi guys, my name is Mashal. I'll be your tour guide today. Jay is your bus driver. That over there on your right back
Evan.
is Yonge and Dundas Square. This is Yonge.
You should go to Midtown.
A major north-south street. Dundas is a major east-west street. So Yonge and Dundas is the intersection that makes the square. Square.
And Toronto and his girlfriend have a really great called. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You can keep talking.
Sure. Thank you. Toronto
So Yonge
and his
Dundas
girlfriend
Square
have a
is
really great
East Square. It used to be a
Cry
crime
Wolf
infested
clothing.
area. In 1998, the police arrested 1,000 people there. So as a part of Toronto's renovation program, we created the square to play host to like more vibrant community, you know, just more connected concerts, things of that nature. It is now called Sankofa Square. You guys may have seen that on the map. Maybe you've heard people call it Sankofa Square. Because I don't know if you guys know, but Canada was the first country to abolish slavery between the US and the British Empire. Dundas was a politician who kind of stood in the way of that happening. So Canadians were upset and absolutely needed to change. It comes from the root word in Ghana, Africa, which means back to the start or back to the middle. Sort of like a metaphorical reset, right? So people still call it Yonge and Dundas Square because old Travis guy heard, but it's called Sankofa Square now. Now, the street you're on is called Yonge Street. It's a major north-south street in our city. It divides the city of Toronto east and west. So King Street East, King Street West, Queen Street East, Queen Street West, Wellesley Street East, Wellesley Street West, all divided here by Yonge Street. Right now, Yonge Street is full of commercial and residential real estate, but there's a lot of music history here, which I'll talk about in a moment. In downtown Toronto, if you see buildings with balconies, it tends to be residential. If you see buildings without balconies, it tends to be commercial. Up ahead on your left is the Aura building, where the IKEA store is, the largest residential building in Canada at 79 stories tall. On your left here. So as I said, there's a lot of music history here on Yonge Street. If you guys look up ahead on your right, keep your eyes focused on that wall there. You'll see a lot of music artwork, whether it's that guitar fretboard over there, whether it's a bunch of musicians over here. Yonge Street used to be full of coffee houses playing rhythm and blues music inspired by Bob Dylan and the Rolling Stones in the US. Many Americans would come out here to Yonge Street, and what they would do is after their performances, they would hang out in the local coffee houses. People like Stevie Wonder and Frank Sinatra were musicians who came here to Yonge Street as well. They wanted their taste of that fun sound. On your left, this is College Park. College Park was supposed to be 38 stories tall. However, it was built during the Great Depression, so construction was halted at 7 stories. Don't let that discourage you. There's an auditorium inside where Frank Sinatra and the National Ballet of Canada performed. You might notice that the outside of the building is quite vintage and classic. It's protected by the Ontario Heritage Act. In 1975, a law was passed in the province of Ontario which said if any building has history, do whatever you want inside the building, don't touch the outside. College Park is not such building. Sorry about that. Is anybody getting off at bus stop number 2? Wellesley and Yonge, Yonge and Wellesley, Wellesley and Yonge, Yonge and Wellesley. Nobody for bus stop number 2. Up ahead on your left is Fire Hall number 3, one of the oldest fire stations in the city of Toronto. If you're on the left side of the bus, you'll see the clock tower. That's where firefighters would hang their hoses to try and spot fires emerging from the city. You'll also notice the LGBT plus colors perched on top of that clock tower, because alongside the rhythm and blues coffee houses, there were some underground gay bars here. One of them was at that fire station. Anybody want to guess what happened to Fire Hall number 3? It burned down. Yep. We don't have the best relationship with fires. Okay guys, so Yonge Street used to be the longest street in the world, 1,896 kilometers long, connected from Lake Ontario. Travel down the street for 7 days and get to Minnesota. A small part of the street became a highway. It was no longer the longest street in the world, but it's iconic for being just that. In 2019, when the Toronto Raptors won the NBA championship for the first time ever, we threw them a party down Yonge Street. And the red hop-on, hop-off buses we normally use are the same buses we use to carry the athletes around the city. So Kawhi Leonard and Drake were on those buses, the open tops. After London's West End and after New York's Broadway, Toronto is the 3rd biggest English-speaking theater destination in the world. That's why you might have noticed around you many theaters and plays and advertising for productions, right? There was an American named Ed Mervish who came to Toronto and ran a business called Honest Ed's. He became a millionaire running it. So his wife, who was an actor from Hamilton, his son, an artist in Toronto, persuaded him to invest in Toronto's theater scenes. Most of our theaters are owned by the Mervish Productions Company, like the Princess of Wales Theatre, the Royal Alex, the CAA Theatre, etc. Ed Mervish was also prolific internationally. If you guys have heard of the Old Vic in London, England, Ed Mervish purchased and restored it within a year, so the Queen of England recognized you were ever crossing a bridge in London with sheep, he was not required to pay a toll. If they ever hung them in the city of London, they needed to do so with a silver reed, not a regular one. Never happened. That's how it is. By the way, on your right is the Rock Variety Store. That's one of the last remaining enterprises here on Young Street. That belongs to that rock and roll rhythm and bridge coffee house days. Vince is the owner, and Yogie and Alice Cooper have both been spotted there. On your right, this is the CAA Theatre, and you'll see the Mirvish name attached to it. The Princess of Wales Theatre is the Mirvish owned theatre. The Royal Alex is also a Mirvish owned theatre. Coming up on your right is Postal Station F, one of the oldest postal stations in the city of Toronto. It is now a McDonald's. If the Ontario Heritage Act at work, if your building has history, do what you want inside, don't touch the outside. Postal Station F is one such building. Even the Golden Orchards are taking extensions. Anyone getting off at bus stop 3 Yorkville? Bus stop number 3 Yorkville. I want the bus stop number 3. Oh gosh. Kids just know this kind of thing.
Hi, Camille.
Up ahead, you will see Bloor and Yonge, one of the busiest intersections in Toronto and Canada, home to the Bloor and Yonge subway station, which goes north, south, east, and west. Most of our subway lines either go north, south, or east, west, so this is a major intersection. The TTC stands for the Toronto Transit Commission. It's a network of 2,800 buses, subways, and streetcars that run around the city of Toronto. What's really cool about the TTC is if you buy yourself a Presto card or you buy yourself a ticket or use your cards, they accept several. You have a 2-hour window to use as many TTC vehicles as you want. You won't get charged twice. So if you want to use 20 minutes for a TTC bus, 20 minutes for a TTC streetcar, back on the bus, back on the streetcar for two hours, you're not getting charged twice. On your right, these sidewalks are made of Mongolian granite, engineered to the sound wave frequency of 466 hertz. Any physics nerds in the bus? Anybody know what's so special about 466?
Is it hard?
It's the perfect noise, pitch, and resonancy for high heel shoes. So if you own a pair of heels and you walk on the sidewalk, the clack, clack, clack sound that comes with your heels is the perfect sound for high heel shoes. You might be wondering, why? It's because on the left side of this intersection is the Mink Mile, the 7th most expensive outdoor shopping destination in the world. Actually, Louis Vuitton, Tiffany, Cartier, and Lululemon can be found on the street. The sidewalk is a nice extension to that street. That's the reason I'm talking about. There are 5 major Canadian banks in the country. We have Toronto's Bank, the Toronto Dominion Bank, Bank of Nova Scotia, which on your right is shortened to Scotia Bank. That's the one that sponsors the Scotiabank Arena. There is the Bank of Montreal, the Royal Bank of Canada, and the Canadian Imperial Bank of Commerce. These are the 5 major banks, CIBC for short. Anyone getting off at bus stop 3 Yorkville once more? Alright. On your right, behind you is the Jack Astor's Bar. If you guys are looking to visit a family-friendly bar, I call this the TGI Fridays of Ontario. It's like family-friendly college fair, what you'd expect. On your right is the Toronto Reference Library, one of our 3 large libraries in the city of Toronto. If you're a fan of Sherlock Holmes, the entire collection of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle can be found in this library inside a room that looks like 221B Baker Street, which is where Dr. Watson and Sherlock Holmes operate out of in the books and movies. The famous hip-hop artist The Weeknd filmed his music video secrets in that library too. Yeah, the Toronto Reference Library. So the first floor is part of the Toronto Public Library Network. You'll see that symbol here on your right. So this is actually the oldest library in the Toronto Public Library Network. The Reference Library, most of the materials are not supposed to be taken out though. On your right, that is Yorkville's fire station, the oldest fire station in our city. And the reason for that is in that library you find a lot of cool things, like original sheet music by famous musicians, old international maps, and not just literature. On your right, this is the Four Seasons Hotel and Residence. Many don't know this, but the Four Seasons is a Canadian brand, founded by Isidore Sharp, famous Canadian hotelier. He was an architect first, and then his wife, who was an actor from Hamilton, his son and artist. Sorry, I may confuse it and murder. Sorry. Basically, he was an architect, and then his friend asked him to design a motel. It inspired a confidence in him to start his own hotel franchise. Thus, the Four Seasons was born. Until recently, I don't know if they still are, but the Jonas Brothers were staying in the Four Seasons Hotel and Residence. So like, you know, they're filming like some Disney Plus Christmas special thing that was here. I don't know if they're still here, but you know, they spotted them at the bar nearby as well.
Yeah, that's a great question, Evan.
Trivia night, and then
I'm not exactly sure how it works with the hop on and a hop off. And that's right, Tara.
Guys,
That would be epic if they had one that went all along Yonge Street.
Upper class, sophisticated neighborhood in our city. You will notice pretty cobblestone streets, luxury boutique stores, and notice you're in a bit of a fancier neighborhood. Historically, this was the artistic center of Toronto. Neil Young used to perform here with his original band, the Squires. Joni Mitchell was here almost every weekend, and Ernest Hemingway would ride at a cafe in this neighborhood.
Hey,
Over time,
Ginny,
however,
hey, Cole.
Yorkville is a very sort of fancy neighborhood, more elegant. You know, this is definitely the bougie part of Toronto. But yeah, there's a lot of history here. Ernest Hemingway would write here. Margaret Atwood, author of The Handmaid's Tale, used to write here as well. Coming up on the right side of the bus, you will see the flagship Chanel store. This was the original Mount Sinai Hospital, hence the interesting shape and architecture to it.
Wow. Yeah.
However, if you go in now,
Maybe we'll see Jerry, Tara.
Products, the Mount Sinai Hospitals in the health. The first 5-star hotel ever in our city. The Hazelton Hotel is also located in Yorkville. Up ahead on your right, the brown building over there is the Hazelton Hotel. Tom Hanks, Beyonce, and Justin Bieber have all stayed at the Hazelton Hotel. The restaurant is well known for 2 dishes, truffle fries and lobster spoons, which are butter poached lobsters on spoons. Has anyone seen the TV show Suits?
Yeah.
If you know the character Jessica Pearson, up ahead, this archway, the 38 Prince Arthur Estate, is the entrance to that building. That is where they filmed the exterior scenes of Jessica Pearson's house in the TV show Suits. So whenever shoppers are picking her up, it's filmed right here. The first episode of Suits was filmed in New York. The rest of it was filmed entirely within the city of Toronto. Is anyone getting off at bus stop 4, the Royal Ontario Museum or the Park Hyatt Hotel? Bus stop 4, the Royal Ontario Museum or the Park Hyatt Hotel? Nobody for bus stop number 4.
Evan and friends, I think people can hop off different attraction and then get back on again, hop on when the next bus comes. Ginny, thank you so very much, Ginny, for the generous $11 for a cool drink later. Thank you so much, Ginny. Thank you so very much, Ginny. Really kind of you. Have a wonderful day. No way, Tara. Was it? Is that so? I'll have to check the replay. Hey, John Barrientos. You're at Blue Avenue Road. Evan, oh my gosh, Evan and Tara, I'll have to see that again. I'll have to see that. Yep, shout out to Sally, Once Upon a City. Sally is, what can you say, she is really super awesome. There's a 13th Avenue Road bus that'll take you to Eglinton Station.
Just have a seat, guys, for your safety. Yes. Yorkville. What is this neighborhood? There we go.
Yorkville.
Yep, so it's at the Scotiabank Arena. It's going to be close at bus stop number 10. I'll try my best to point it out since you're interested in seeing it. To be frank, it's a little bit of a small window to see it, but I'll try to point it out.
Yeah,
But
Modano.
if you want to get off and visit, we are very close to it, so it's up to you. It's close to.
That looks
it's
like
right
a
next
German
to
name.
Union Station, so if you know where Union
Schaffhausen.
Station is, it's connected to Scotiabank Arena. That's where the Toronto Raptors play basketball and the Maple Leafs play hockey.
Okay, what is the Raptors?
That's for baseball. The Major League Baseball team, the Toronto Blue Jays.
Oh, there's.
Yeah, that's outdoor to be
Oh, it's
frank,
outdoor.
but the rooftop opens and closes.
It's the Royal Ontario
On your
Museum.
right, guys, and I guess on our left momentarily, is the Royal Ontario Museum, the 5th biggest museum in North America. 13
Wow.
million artworks, natural history specimens, and cultural objects exhibited in 40 spaces and galleries. Largest collection of Chinese artifacts outside of China. Largest collection of Roman artifacts in Canada.
Tour.
Entrance is called Michael
The
Lee
tour ends at
Crystal,
Young
named after
Dundas.
Canadian entrepreneur Michael Lee
But I
Crystal,
guess
invested
the last
$50 million
attraction
to build that. The whole
before
thing
that
cost
would be.
almost
I should have memorized this map.
I'll help you guys out shortly. Just connect to channel 1 on your headphones if you can't hear me. On your left is the Royal Conservatory of Music. Shania Twain, Ryan Reynolds, Gordon Lightfoot, and Carly Rae Jepsen all graduated at the RCM. And in 1945, Glenn Gould, the famous pianist, earned his diploma here at the age of 12. Up ahead on your left is the University of Toronto Varsity Blues Stadium, home of the North American football team for the University of Toronto. Is anybody an NFL or Super Bowl fan in the bus?
Yes.
Well, we've got some bragging rights for y'all. Our team has the highest, longest, consecutive record of losses.
Oh my God.
We lost 49 games, then we beat the Waterloo Warriors. We've lost
I think the
off
Distillery
Dorothy
District is the last attraction, I
George
believe.
Street over here is a major east-west street. Most of our subway line that goes east-west runs on Wall Street. In
Searching
front
by
of
the
you,
map.
the street going north-south is the St. George Street. St. George is... So on your left is the University of Toronto St. George campus. You've got the University of Toronto Mississauga and the University of Toronto Scarborough. So the St. George campus is very interesting because it's founded by the Church of England. So most of the architecture here is Victorian. If you see people saying like I was by the St. George campus, you mean the University of Toronto.
That's hilarious, Evan.
Here also at St. George in Loure is the Bada Shoe Museum, designed to look like a shoebox. Hence the
Hey, Miss Robobob.
Queen Victoria's ballroom slippers, Elton John's platform boots, and Elvis Presley's loafers. On your right is the Gooderham Mansion. So if you remember George Gooderham, the guy who built the distillery district, and George Gooderham Sr. built the distillery district, his son built the Flatiron building. That used to belong to that family, but now it's more of an open air club, like it's a country club of sorts. But that's called the Gooderham Mansion for that reason. So guys, we are now in a neighborhood called the Annex. By the way, guys, sorry, the Bada Shoe Museum, we've seen Queen Victoria's ballroom slippers, Elton John's platform boots, and Elvis Presley's loafers placed there. They're not permanent collection, but they've been there at some point in history. Now we're entering a neighborhood called the Annex, built in the late 1800s and early 1900s. So a lot of Victorian and Edwardian architecture here. Although most of these houses would be leased out to students because it's so close to the St. George campus. Now, it was only rich people who lived in the Annex, like George Gooderham Sr., Timothy Eaton, the founder of the Eaton Center, and all these rich people in Toronto. But in the mid-1900s, there was a big cultural infusion in the Annex. After the Hungarian Revolution, many Hungarians moved to I guess the west end of the Annex. Then many Koreans moved to that neighborhood in front of you, which is called Koreatown. And many African Americans also live close to Bathurst. So this big cultural infusion of many different cultures still today is what marks that part of the Annex as the more fun part of the Annex and the more vibrant part of the Annex. So if your friend says they're at the Annex, they usually mean Koreatown and this area in front of you. There's also a concert venue there called Lee's Palace where Nirvana and Oasis perform as well. So really, that's the place to be. The area we'll visit is where the students and professors live, although it's more of the historic part of the Annex. So a lot of Victorian and Edwardian architecture. By the way, if you want to visit the Toronto Raptors, that arena is called the Scotia Bank Arena. So the Scotia Bank is, it's one of our 5 major banks. So if you ever get lost, if you're trying to find your way to it, ask for the Scotia Bank Arena. Let's see. We're all looking at the back. Yeah. I'll come to you guys in a moment. I want to point out one thing, guys, and then this will help us some people with their tickets. But on your right we will see the Madison Avenue pub in just a moment. The most popular student bar in all of Toronto. 3 Victorian mansions connecting next to each other. If you come out to the Madison Avenue pub on a weekend, you'll see a lineup of students all the way to Bloor Street. So on your right, this is the Madison Avenue pub. And at 2 a.m. when the bar shuts down, all the frats and sororities in this neighborhood open up for after parties.
Right now we're going north on Spadina Avenue. Ooh, look. Another entrance to Spadina subway station. Inside this very historic looking building. Hey, that's right, Evan. Me too. I'm thinking that too, Evan. Next stop, Spadina Station. Thank you, Miss Lobo Bob, for the information.
If you're at the front of the bus, you guys will see the building shortly. If you're in the middle or the back, you might see it from the sides of the window, but if not, you'll see the building soon enough, so don't worry too much. That's Casa Loma. Casa Loma was built in 1911 by Sir Henry Follett, a famous war hero, as a gift to his wife. It was the largest private residence in all of Canada.
So Henry.
With 98 rooms, 30 bathrooms,
so Henry.
fireplaces, secret passageways. It was not a cheap gift either. The budget was $250,000. It wound up costing $3.5 million for the architect to do whatever he wanted to do. Today, Casa Loma is a museum, however. Many movies are filmed at Casa Loma. The X-Men movies, Jackie Chan's Tuxedo, Love Guru starring Jessica Alba.
Glad you're enjoying, Christine.
And if you've seen the TV show Titans, Wayne Manor was Casa Loma. Sir Henry Follett's wife founded the Girl Guides of Canada. That's the Canadian equivalent of the Girl Scouts in the US. And the stables were a meeting space for ASDIC, the Anti-Submarine
Mr. Lodger.
Investigation Committee. It was an early form of sonar that could detect U-boats 8 kilometers
Archives of
away.
Toronto.
Helped out the Allied forces in the war because in England the original location was bombed. Is anybody getting off at bus stop 5, Casa Loma? Alright, we've got someone for bus stop 5. Guys, just so everybody knows, for all of our attractions like Casa Loma, the Royal Ontario Museum, the CN Tower, Ripley's Aquarium, Little Canada, and the Hockey Hall of Fame, we do sell discounted tickets on the bus. It's a couple dollars cheaper from us, and you can also just make a transaction on the bus and be ready to go when you get to the museum. If you're buying CN Tower tickets or Ripley's Aquarium tickets specifically, we're not allowed to sell them at bus stop 10 and bus stop 12. So that's CN Tower bus stop 12.
Tell me why.
Sorry, I was just like listening to like one of my songs from the 90s. So I was like, okay. I saw the Backstreet Boys live before the movie happened. But okay, sorry. Basically, for those 2 bus stops, we cannot sell CN Tower tickets. There's no real reason. That's just our agreement with them. Sometimes
Famous Baldwin Steps.
Bus stop and ask for CN Tower tickets, and I'm explaining to them.
You'll have to see people working out on them too. The stairs.
Do you need tickets for Casa Loma?
Take the Baldwin Steps all the way to Casa Loma.
Let me just get this sorted out for you. Sorry?
Ain't nothing but a
Oh,
heartache.
you're a guy from the UK? that's so cool.
Even I know that tune.
Sorry, I didn't understand. So you are a tour guide for the UK?
No, a girl guide.
Oh, a girl guide.
Oh, girl
You
guide.
have a girl guide in the
So
UK?
Henry.
Yeah.
So Henry.
That's so cool. Oh, so are you a girl guide? That's so cool. Yeah, they have a whole place dedicated to that. Alright, that's very cool.
Right, we're going west on Davenport.
Guys, on the right side of the bus, you will see Casa Loma. If you don't see it on the left side, don't worry. We're going to loop around and get another view. But look on your right, guys.
Hey, Liam.
It's 36 from us. From them, it's $40. Yeah, I've actually seen that room. If it's still the same as how I remember,
So we're gonna make a stop
then,
at
they
Casa.
have like everything. Yeah, you'll find it.
I think it's fine. Just gonna make a stop. Somebody's getting off at Casa Loma. I don't blame them.
Casa Loma. And just so you know,
Oh yes.
we'll be back here at, let's say 2:20.
George Brown Casa Loma
I'm giving
campus.
you a bit of buffer time, so if you're slightly late, so give it 2:20, please.
Get ready.
By the way, guys, that 10-foot high wall that surrounds Casa Loma has an interesting story behind it. Sir Henry Pullet made a promise to residents of Toronto: if you bring me a stone to build my wall, I will pay you a full day's salary. This is the early 1900s, so the salary was $1. But if you want to get picked up, we'll pick you up right here at this bus stop and punch in the George Brown College. Yep, we do. We have someone. Sorry, I'll get after this. There was a young boy who came with a white stone actually, who was turned away initially. But then what happened was, Sir Henry Pullet saw the boy crying in the garden, so he felt sorry for him. He agreed to put the white stone as well into the wall. So actually back there, I think in the corner.
I don't know what programs they have here at this location.
Stone embedded into the wall as well. The moral of the story is, if life becomes hard,
Pretty cool.
just break down and start crying, and that's what someone.
Hey, Devin.
Having said that, guys, Casa Loma, like Sir Henry Pullet made his fortune by investing in electric lights. He founded the organization that brought electric street lights for our city. He made sure to invest in real companies too, so he did really well for himself. You'll get one last look at Casa Loma on the left side of the bus. So I didn't mention that you guys will see it on the right, but you can also look at it on the left now. So if you guys want to see Casa Loma, look towards your left. On your left, there's Casa Loma.
So I will believe we're going to go north on Spadina.
We're leaving Casa Loma.
You are good to go, thank you.
Appreciate it, Han Han. Have a wonderful night.
Now, Sir Henry Pullet lost a lot of his fortune. There were many reasons for this. Casa Loma was over budget. He made a lot of bad investments. His wife passed away, afflicting him with a lot of grief, and then there were many individuals and organizations who conspired by candlelight to get him out of his money. Eventually, a charity called Kiwanis Club purchased Casa Loma, agreeing to pay for the repairs and restorations provided they could open it to the public. Sir Henry Pullet agreed, so they brought him for the opening ceremony, where he said, "When I built Casa Loma, I always wanted it to be a part of Toronto's history for many years to come. So if I personally cannot possess it, I'm satisfied with this outcome." Ever since then, Casa Loma has been one of our most celebrated tourist attractions, one of our most iconic places in history. It is indeed quite special. Did you guys ever watch the X-Men movies in the 90s?
Yeah.
Or the cartoons, sorry, the X-Men cartoons in the 90s. The one of Boston, no. So the director of that cartoon,
DuPont subway station?
kind of a popular show.
Very neat.
The director of that cartoon,
It's got a nice mural.
he showed up on our bus, and he didn't know that the X-Men movies were filmed there, which is kind of interesting for him. He was also
Yeah,
like
it's such
one
a
of
neat
the
point of
first
view, Devin.
African Americans to be like a director for very big animation sort of.
Tara agrees.
Like, I didn't even know that. Like, he just came on the bus one day with the X-Men hat, and I was just like, "Hey, that's a nice hat." He's like, "Yeah, no, I directed it." I was like, "You directed that cartoon?" He was here for Comic-Con, so I think he lined them up with a free sort of.
Once again, happy birthday to Yogie and Navin, our two wonderful friends. Happy birthday to both of you.
All right. Alright guys, the street you're on right now is called Spadina. It's also a major north-south street, just like Young Street was, right? The name comes from the indigenous word Ishpadina, which means the meeting place. Back in the day, only the upper class would call it Spadina because they knew it, they were more educated, they were in the know. The working class were the ones who called it Spadina.
Yeah, Tara, these are so nice. DuPont Station and parts South Spadina Station.
So it is officially called
Or Spadina,
Spadina.
Spadina.
Today. The Spadina subway station is very interesting because it looks just like a house. So up ahead on your left, you see the red TTC sign, which indicates this is a subway station. But look at the architecture; looks like a house, no? Legend has it that in the 70s, a lot of women would bring first dates over there. If they weren't feeling it, they tell the poor guy the same thing. I left my jacket inside, I'll be right back. You go in and ride the subway as far away as possible. The poor guy would never steer again. A little bit mean, but easy to do back then because, you know, it really looked like a house. Anyone from bus stop 6, Spadina and Bloor? Bus stop 6, Spadina and Bloor. Anyone
Thanks,
from
Tara.
bus stop 7, the Vada Shoe Museum? No one from bus
Thanks,
stop
Tara.
6 or bus stop 7, Jay. On your right is the Alliance Française, dedicated to French and Francophone culture and studies in Toronto, Canada. Oh, we have to stop for them?
That's
Okay,
what
we
friends
have
are
someone from bus stop 6,
for.
Spadina and Bloor. Jay. On your right, this is the Native Canadian Centre of Toronto, a friendship centre set up for the Indigenous community.
Oh, I can't
Invite
quite
people
see
from the
here.
public to witness the events and whenever appropriate partake as well. Give us a moment. I don't know. Jay, are you stopping here for them or at the bus stop? We're stopping at the bus stop for them.
Me
by the
too,
way.
Miss
let them
Obobab.
come there. Up ahead.
You
up
could check
ahead,
the
up ahead,
website.
up
Yeah, he
ahead,
has
up
a map.
ahead.
Oh, they sure did, Evan. I love going through that. In fact, I'm gonna remind myself to go through that entrance and exit next time
Give us a moment, folks.
because it looks a lot nicer than this. We already passed it, I believe, Miss Lobo Bob.
That's alright, guys. Come on ahead. We'll help you guys out. Yep, come on ahead. Come on ahead. No worries. They're part of it.
Look at all these 510 Spadina buses. When is the 510 Spadina streetcar gonna come back? You gotta figure this year. June, I heard. But that could always be delayed, you don't know. But the arches look cool. I don't think you can really see. Sure is KG. Hopefully our amazing friends Yogi and Navin having such a wonderful birthday. Here's the 510B Spadina. So at the intersection of Spadina and Bloor West. Whole cluster of Spadina buses here. They're at the tower. Get to the tower. Hey Janet. Happy birthday to Antoinette. Glad you're enjoying this. Happy birthday to Antoinette. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Our wonderful friend Janet. Yeah, we do, Aaron. You'll see some along the route. You'll see some of the bike shares. Is that really confirmed, Modano? March 30th? Oh no way! It's right around the corner. Wow, this Spadina bus can't even make the turn here. That'd be a week today. Where did you see that, Modano? I know a while back they put it on the CTC website, but then they took it off again. But that would be great news. You can say that again, Miss Lobo Bob. Look at this. This is insane. Here's the Miles Nadal Jewish Community Center, JCC. That's the U of T building. I forget what building it is.
Is it connected? It's still working perfect. Thank you. So up ahead on your right, guys, is the Miles Nadal Jewish Community Center. Despite the name, it's open to people from different faith backgrounds and beliefs. It's the only community center in Toronto with a saltwater pool that's open to public instead of chlorine. There's a bunch of Jewish Hall of Famers with their names with their faces on the wall. And then there's a picture of a guy called Sammy Lovespring. Sammy Lovespring was the welterweight boxing champion of Canada, and he was asked to represent Canada in the 1930s.
Thank you so much, Evan.
Olympics, but because of what was happening in the country, there was pressure for him not to to conform himself. Not go.
I'll pay attention next time I do a selfie.
Early in his career, he suffered a boxing injury, and he went blind in his left eye, so he became a referee instead. But he refed a lot of important fights.
Thanks, Toronto Walker. Modano. How did I miss that one?
Up ahead on your left is the University of Toronto Schools, a high school that enrolls students from grade 7 to 12. Only 25% of applicants grade 7 get in there. The higher the grade you apply to, the harder it is to get in. The actor Simu Liu from the TV show Kim's Convenience, the Marvel movie Shang-Chi, and the Barbie movie graduated from that high school. It's called the University of Toronto Schools because it's a feeder school for the actual University of Toronto. On your left, you will see the actual University of Toronto, like I said, founded by the Church of England in 1827. There's a lot of Victorian architecture on the St. George campus. Anybody want to guess how many students are enrolled at the University of Toronto? 300 students? 1,000? How many thousand? 95,000 students. Over 7,000 staff members, out of which 168 are librarians, because the University of Toronto has
John,
the
because
largest library network in North America.
right near Spadina Station, it's down to one lane because some of the buses are leaning over there.
Ivy League schools like Yale and Harvard don't. Oh yeah, by the way, so first of all, many movies are filmed at the University of Toronto. Good Will Hunting, Mean Girls, Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, The Incredible Hulk and North version. Many scenes from the TV show.
Let's just do a random selfie to see if anyone's trying to see the chat.
Harvard don't allow you to film on campus because it's said to be
I can't quite see.
Which means that Canadians are exemplars of academic integrity. You don't get distracted by popular movies. The real reason why they filmed here is it's cheaper to film in Canada. It's 51% of
not as of yet, Vasily.
tax incentive.
I haven't decided yet about Sunday.
In 1921, it was researchers at the University of Toronto who discovered insulin, the life-saving treatment for diabetes. And in the 90s, Dr. John Dick isolated a cancer cell from a leukemia patient. That's evidence for this.
But I'll definitely let you know, Vasily, once I figure it out. So where's everybody traveling from? Up ahead, where are you guys from?
UK.
Which city?
Wolverhampton.
Is that north, south, east, west?
Midlands.
Oh, perfect.
Near Birmingham.
Gotcha. Well, first time in Canada?
Absolutely.
Welcome to the country, guys.
Thank you.
Where are you from, sir?
Manchester.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Is it your first time here to Canada?
No.
You've been here before?
Oh, yes.
First time in Toronto?
Second.
Oh, welcome
Second.
back, sir. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Where are you guys from? Which city?
Chino.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
We usually say LA because people don't know.
I have some friends who are in LA, so they kind of like. Is it your first time to Toronto?
Yes.
Right. Welcome to the city, guys. Thank you. Where are you guys from?
How was that,
Where is that?
Christopher?
Oh, nice.
If you're watching.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. First time in Toronto? Welcome to the city, guys. First time in Canada?
I am from Manchester.
Welcome back. Is it your first time in Canada?
First, yeah.
Oh, wow. All right, thank you for crossing the border.
We've been to Vancouver.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. We did Vancouver first time. We did California.
Well, California and Vancouver. Are you guys by chance planning to competition and possible burgers and beyond? Because that's where all of those enterprises are located. California and Vancouver. I'm sorry, I'm speaking.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know.
You caught that, Miss Lobo Bob?
Well, how
Either
do you
first.
like to see?
Now you're catching a Modano.
Welcome to the city. It's funny because I think the
Marie,
most largest
Evan,
cities in North America, it's Mexico City,
Tara, Tisha.
New York, Los Angeles.
Yeah, everyone's laughing. Great. I thought, hey Wendy, great to see you. I thought the Manchester was, I thought that was pretty good. So Henry. Hello, Evoke. I am from Manchester. We're now in Chinatown. Or close enough, close. Glad you guys had a laugh at that one. Kensington Market right nearby Chinatown. TK, glad you enjoyed it. It was awful, Miss Lobo. Really? I thought it was pretty decent. In Manchester. Jennifer, hey Jennifer. Utterly free, yeah. Shine your shoes for a shilling, governor. Why, thank you. See, Evoke said Evoke said I was. Thank you, Evoke. I gotta remember to utterly free. I gotta remember to keep practicing that because anybody can sound British after they say shine your shoes.
Alright guys, we're now in Chinatown. Chinatown is said to have the most diversity of science, cultures, temples, art installations, and extensions of the Chinese culture as compared to any other ethnic neighborhood of Toronto, including Little Italy, Koreatown, and V-Town. Now Chinatown, the story of Chinatown actually begins on the west coast of Canada, which you guys now know as British Columbia. But once upon a time, that area was no man's land. Neither the US nor Canada owned it. But the iconic gold rush happened in the Northern Territory where Yukon is. So discussions were had between both countries who would receive British Columbia. One of the reasons they came to Canada was Ottawa promised to build a Canadian.
Glad you're enjoying it, Tara.
The west coast of Canada to the rest of the country. Many Chinese.
Yeah, Evan. Where is your accent? Sir, good lord, where is your accent?
There were much more men.
Glad you're enjoying it, guy, Aaron.
Many lived as bachelors and had to leave the women and kids back home in China.
I have become Canadianized. Thank you, for I am Sir Henry.
Now things have changed in Toronto. This was after the war. Many Chinese volunteered for the war by fighting.
Look at that, now it's gonna block traffic here. Ridiculous.
There were also more women living here now because they removed the Chinese headsets. More families as a result of that.
Oh, Chinatown, very busy. Okay, thank you, Miss Lobo Bob. I thought that was okay. Manchester? That's right, Evan. I love the English commentary on the Premier League.
Are you guys getting off at Chinatown bus stop 8? We have somebody for bus stop 8. I'll let you know.
Influence.
Yep, someone's getting off.
My accent, Evan. Believe you me. Hey, we walked through here earlier. This is a... Oh, I guess, yeah, we are going to pass by the Art Gallery of Ontario. Hey, yeah, this guy didn't even signal. What a guy. Oh, show up. Fucking...
You want to keep going? Is anybody else getting off at bus stop 8, Art Gallery of Ontario? They changed their mind, Jay. They changed their mind. They're not going anymore. No more. They were, but not anymore.
So far, there've only been people who got off at Casa Loma and one more place. Oh, it's near Spadina Station.
They got on at Spadina.
Oh, it got on. Okay, thank you.
On your right is the Art Gallery of Ontario. 95,000 artworks spanning 2,000
Tour guide,
including works by Monet, Rembrandt, and Picasso.
He's also paying attention to me.
He's calling me at 3:45, but he's calling me at 12. Hello. Okay.
Oh, we're going on Bacall.
Just text me, okay? On your right, this elephant was designed by an indigenous artist. It is a part of Toronto's project to recognize the indigenous
That's right, friend.
community. It's supposed to be Jumbo the elephant. On your right is the Ontario College of Arts and Design.
Funny you
one of
say
our
that.
famous art schools in Canada. The pillars are designed to look like crayons. That's why it looks the way it does. The rectangle is supposed to be a pencil case. All of this in the same vein of this being an art school or art university.
It's funny you say that, Devin. I actually had a Canadian pizza yesterday, and it actually had bacon on it too, because that's part of what goes on Canadian.
If you're at the front of the bus, you guys will get a much better view of this. You guys could probably look from over their shoulder if you'd like to, but if you're not seeing it right now, you will see it shortly. That's the CN Tower. The CN Tower is a radio and telecommunications tower that services 16 Canadian radio stations. The CN used to stand for Canadian National Tower because the Canadian National Railway built it. Now it stands for
I've been
Canada's
exposed.
National Tower, in case you were wondering what this CN stands
But yeah,
for.
Canadian pizza. They got
There used to
pineapple
be,
and
there used
bacon
to be a
and
tour guide that would say the reason it's called the CN Tower is
ham and all that.
Their skin everything. I mean, I think Canadian National Tower and Canada's National does more.
Queen Street West.
There you go. As we approach Queen Street, we will be across from the retired Much Music Studio. So Much Music.
Okay,
was
so
like
we're turning
the
left.
TV of Canada. I think,
So
yeah,
we're going,
bus, you guys know what that was. I'm not talking. It was like a place where Canadian artists that were aspiring could go showcase their music, be broadcast on national TV or radio or things of that nature. I'm not talking about music legends like Celine Dion or Neil Young or something, but people like
Yes, Fatos. Great to see you,
Simple Plan,
Fatos.
Sum 41, Nelly Furtado, Sarah McLachlan,
Aaron.
Michael Bublé, people like
No,
that.
we're riding the bus there. Oh no, we're turning right. Oh yeah, we're turning right. Sorry.
Platform to look at career.
What am I saying?
So on
Going
your
west, not
left
going west.
is the retired Much Music Studio.
Wow.
And up ahead on your left, that car is smashing out of the wall is called breaking news, because it's breaking out of the news building. When the wheels are spinning, it means recording and filming is happening inside. Ontario College of Arts and Design students built it. And there's the CN Tower. If you guys didn't see it earlier, you can kind of look at it now. We'll pass by it shortly. In the mid-1900s, when we had all these skyscrapers, the CN Tower, the skyscrapers were jamming up the radio and telecommunication waves. So we built the CN Tower as a radio and telecommunication.
I thought I was going to Brampton to see a good young lad there.
No, yeah. And does anyone
Or
need
good-
CN Tower tickets? I'll get you guys them. You need them before bus stop 10 CN North, so I'll help you out. Gotcha. Let's do this quickly. Jay, can we go a little bit slow? Because I have to sell CN Tower tickets. I'm sorry. Just a little slow.
Question though.
Yes.
We get them now. Do we have to get them when we get to? Do we have
Here's
to
where
get them
Tara
when we get back?
had the
You can get that.
delicious
You can get that.
Musica
It's
gelato.
valid for 6 months.
Okay, yeah.
So then we'll do it later. Like I'll just help them out, and I'll sell you after bus stop 12 if you're not gonna get off now.
Yeah, we're not leaving.
Okay.
We're going to leave.
Going south on John Street. Imagine Tara could have been a tour guide. She had the job and everything. But maybe just for kicks, you can see if they'll still give you that conditional offer. And I know Tara loves the Michaels here, and I do too. And maybe a number of you do. Michaels, perhaps. It's really great, Michaels. They have really great, you know, get to your creative side, and you can, a lot of painting supplies and a lot of great stuff in there.
Does anybody
fabrics.
else? I'm so sorry. Does anybody else need CN Tower tickets, or we're good? No one else, right? Jay, it's okay. It's all sorted now. Thank you. Don't worry, you can go at your regular speed.
I hope the Michael stays.
We're now in a neighborhood called the Entertainment District. Back in the day, this was the Garment District of Toronto, so the buildings were empty and vacant. Bars, clubs, restaurants, the Mervish Theatres, the Roy Thompson Music Hall, the Sports Stadium, the Rogers Stadium, and a part of the neighborhood. All things entertainment were located here, so we only had one name to give it, the Entertainment District. You will see a lot of bars and restaurants. You won't see any more clubs because the area became residential. TIFF, the Toronto International Film Festival, takes place here every September. TIFF is the largest film festival in North America. It's the only major.
So glad you're enjoying it, Fatos.
That's why many movie makers love to screen.
Wonderful views.
Toronto first, and then they campaign.
Wow, patio. Cheers.
You guys
Got
may
some
have
cold
heard
ones.
the Sundance Film Festival in the US, which is a pretty iconic film festival. Most of their venues are screened at public libraries and community centers. There's nothing wrong with that.
King West coming up.
Year off, so those are the appropriate venues.
Click
Toronto
onto
is already outfitted with the Mervish Theatres. The Roy Thompson Music
It's the
Hall,
expert on
the
TIFF.
specifically engineered TIFF Bell light bulbs. These are fantastic.
Toronto International
places to
Film
see movies,
Festival.
But more than that, it anchors the film festival in the same familiar location every September. So visitors and Torontonians exactly know what to expect. On your left is the Princess of Wales Theatre and the Theatre District of Toronto. After London's West End, after New York's Broadway, Toronto is the third largest English-speaking theatre destination. Is anyone getting off at bus stop 10, CN Tavern?
John is so good, John.
Bus stop
Vasily and
10,
I had the
CN
one in
Tavern North.
Musica Young at Eglinton.
Is anyone getting off at the CN Tower South stop either? Just curious? Okay, no worries. Just for future reference, if anybody wants to
The
visit
Black
the
Cherry,
CN
Evan.
Tower, it's better to get off at bus stop 12, CN Tower South. That's right in front of the CN Tower and the Rivers
Black Cherry is so good,
If you
Evan.
get off at bus stop 10, CN North, you have to cross the bridge to do so. In the summer, when we have Blue Jays games and concerts, the police close off many roads. That's why we have 2 different bus stops. But in a day like today, it would be better.
Thank you
to
so much,
get off.
Carmageddon. Welcome to the chat, Carmageddon. Thank you very much for the generous $20. Trump taxes Americans, liberal tax Canadians. Thank you so very much, Carmageddon. Yeah, I think it's confirmed, right? Mark Carney. Mark Carney has called an early election, so the election will be April 28th.
Not as much as I used to.
Sky Dome. The Sky Dome.
Guys, if you're at the front of the bus, you will see that art installation called the audience. If you're in the middle, you'll see it when the bus turns. Take advantage of these big windows. Each statue represents a different audience member you can find during a sporting event. The artist that designed the audience, Michael Snow, wanted you to ask yourself a question. Are you like them or are you different? You can never truly be like them. They're a bit too grotesque and comical, but there is some truth in the way they're characterized that depict a lot of sports fans.
Election going to be in early April 28th. There's a Metro Toronto Convention Center.
It's funny because I used to play different
So
sports.
much
I used to-
excitement
I grew
from
up in the
Comic-Con
States,
last week.
And like, you know, over there soccer's really big for them.
Tara did a really cool video on Tara T-shirts, checking out all the costumes,
It's like kind of a thing, but like
the cosplay
here,
of the folks.
baseball and basketball and like, you know, hockey also in Canada, especially in football.
So yeah,
I would say maybe more so in the US. But
Prime
yeah,
Minister
Super Bowl
Mark
thing.
Carney has
But what I
called
would
an early
say is
election,
kind of funny
April
because I went
28th,
to his
April
birthday,
28th.
So I went to the sports place and I asked him, he's like,
Yeah, Evan.
First, we started
I was
asking about
wondering
the
if he's gonna mention about Hooters.
This one's good if you want to knock it out of the park. This one's evenly distributed for this. This one's that. And I was just like, I don't know where I came up with this. I was like, look, listen, you have nothing to worry about. But I live
Hey,
downtown
Silvio.
Toronto, so I just want a bat that will help me like learn, but also like help me feel safe.
Yeah, I just was joking. I guess joking.
I'm trying to find someone to play softball with, because most people that are guys in Toronto have already finished that and they're out of that and are just playing
Just
baseball.
practice
Most
my
of them use
showing my
softball
accent,
for some reason, so I
English
just,
accent.
like,
There's Novella
trying to
Coast.
find a place, but no one seems to
Really
play
enjoys that
softball.
TD Terrace buildings.
So this street is called Front Street. This was literally the front of Toronto once upon a time. Everything started with just
John, I did acknowledge John. Thank you.
Just so you know, behind you, this big facility is called the Metro Toronto Convention Center, largest exhibition space in Toronto, Canada.
Oh yeah, Scatterbush is really awesome Italian.
They all take place over here. And on your
Oh
right
shoot, you
behind
can't
you
really
is
see
the
it, but
Continental Hotel Toronto.
John and I had
This is the
delicious
only
Italian food,
building
Scatterbush,
in Toronto
come
that
from
can host the US
taking a break from
president.
Comic Con.
Barack Obama and Bill Clinton both stayed there because the presidential rule is bulletproof. Balcony, not so much. Is anyone getting off at bus stop 11 Union Station? Bus stop 11 Union Station. That's one. Intercontinental Hotel Toronto with the white awnings. Behind you on your right. There. The white awning right there.
Well, unfortunately,
Just right there,
nobody
brother.
can snipe me.
There.
The most,
Look,
maybe
the
we
white
could see is
awning. It's right at the intersection of
some
Front
friends
and,
wave, maybe.
whatever that street is.
That's right,
It's
Flip
right
Country,
there,
yeah, April
though.
28th.
It's right next to the Metro Toronto Convention Center. The Intercontinental Hotel Toronto. No one's getting off here.
Isn't it hilarious? That's
Bus
why
stop 11 Union Station.
that's why they wanted Mark Carney.
Up ahead on your left is the Fairmont Royal York. This used to be the largest hotel. Today, this is where the royal family stays when they come to visit Toronto. You can rent out the royal chambers for $2,000 a night. That's what Justin Bieber did. They'll make you sign an agreement that says if any member of the royal family shows up, please leave. They won't reimburse you for the money spent either.
They won't.
They won't reimburse you.
Oh wow.
Up ahead on your right is Union Station. Union Station is the busiest transit terminal in Canada. Many journeys begin at Union Station, many journeys end at Union Station, but a lot pass through Union Station. Union Station is co-owned by the City of Toronto and the GO Transportation Services. GO stands for Government of Ontario. Toronto to Mississauga, Mississauga to Hamilton, Hamilton to Niagara Falls. You can use a GO train or GO bus, both accessible here at Union Station. But remember guys, the best way to visit Niagara Falls is to use the city sightseeing tours available every day with our company. Ask your tour guide and ask a young and Dundas about it. Just a little bit of like context for how the Niagara tour works. It's a day-long tour. It's different from Toronto. Like here it's kind of hop on, hop off. We visit 3 destinations. We naturally visit the Niagara Falls. We visit a small town called Niagara-on-the-Lake, a town built in the 1700s, very British influence kind of town. And then, I don't know if you guys are familiar, but from Canada's side, Niagara is considered wine country Ontario. So,
Thank you, Miss Lobo Bob.
We share the same latitude as Portland in Oregon and Tuscany in Italy.
I think that's a compliment. Why,
Any
thank
tour
you.
company you go to that's been Niagara tourist here, no problem. They always have some component that includes a wine thing.
I'm a pip.
For ours specifically, we visit the Niagara College, where we visit the winery and you can partake in ice wine tasting or just general wine tasting as well. To learn about the ice wine, which was actually first founded in Germany, but Canada's temperature.
Yeah, sure was, John.
Just makes it the best place to do so. If you ever want to book a tour, you have to do it at least one day before. I guess maybe the morning off, but that's cutting it close. One day before, you can do it on our website. You can call the telephone number at 9 o'clock or just find us. On your left is the Scotiabank Arena. That's where the Toronto Raptors play ball. That's where the Toronto Maple Leafs play hockey. That's also where many music concerts have taken place. The Eagles, Iron Maiden, Mariah Carey, Nicki Minaj, the Chainsmokers, Romeo Santos, and even Sum 41's last ever concert and performance was here at the Scotiabank Arena. Anybody getting off at bus stop 12, CN Tower South?
Yeah, for sure, somebody's getting.
Bus
CN
stop 12,
Tower.
CN Tower South.
Look at the
Nobody
tower.
upstairs, Jay. Up ahead on your right, guys, you will see the CN Tower, 553 meters tall, 1,815 feet high. This used to be the highest building in the world until Burj Khalifa came around and knocked that record.
There you go, Devin.
If you're feeling adventurous, 1,776 steps.
I'm looking for Sir Henry
There's a restaurant up there called the 360,
to
which is
stream snipe.
interesting because what happens is
What's
like
a
it's
snipe,
restaurant,
sir?
it spins around and there's a 45-minute turn around the entire city. There's an activity even on top
What is
of
a
that
snipe,
called
sir?
the edge walk, which is precisely what it sounds like. They connect you to the edge of the CN Tower and make you walk
I've
around.
come to
There's two demographics of people that's most popular with.
abduct King Henry.
Aged 18 to 25 and women over the age of 80. These are the two daredevils in the city of Toronto. Yeah, it's called the edge walk, so they connect you to the top.
Oh yeah, the stair climb's coming up in early April. CN Tower stair climb. Yeah, I've learned some new stuff too, Mr. Baba. Here, Bremner Boulevard.
I did that for my birthday. At least
How was it?
it was fun. It was really cool. Yeah. And what's really cool is
Hey Megan,
they give you,
Megan
like,
Alisa, welcome to the chat.
Yeah, but it's like a VIP ticket.
Thank you very much for being here.
And then they'll be like, ooh, Edgewalker. This
Edgewalker.
The Ripley's Aquarium of Canada, largest underground
Edgewalker.
marine tunnel in North America with 20,000 animals. On your left is the Toronto Railway Museum. Trains would come here, we turn them around and run maintenance between the trains. It's now an outdoor railway museum, a brewery, and a recreational center.
I thank you, Mr. Obabab. Yeah, welcome Megan. We're on the city sightseeing bus tour. The tour guide's providing awesome, interesting facts and information. Like if you were to book at the Royal York Hotel the Royal Room at $2,000 a night, if the royal family came all of a sudden, they would have to kick you out and no refund. That's right, Brent. Yeah, yes, Brent.
Oh, you guys are coming? Oh yeah. We have someone coming down, yes. It's good. It's good.
You know those red buses you see all over the sightseeing?
If you buy the ticket,
That's what it'll be in the summertime or when the weather gets warmer.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
There is, yeah, the 360. By the way, guys, come back here at 3 o'clock, okay? 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, there's a restaurant up there.
So the folks getting off now get about until 3 o'clock
Yep.
to get the next bus. So they have plenty of time.
1, 2 together.
And
4, 2 and 2 together,
Yeah,
and then there's
glad you're
more
enjoying
that
it,
are
Devin.
separate.
Beautiful.
So if you want to stick together, okay, I guess there's downstairs. I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess there's people getting on the bus too, I guess. That's why they call it the hop off, hop on. I guess so an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, Christine. I can't wait to do the one that goes to Niagara. The day trip to Niagara Falls and Niagara on the Lake, and you see it every morning as soon as they wake up, but it doesn't matter. The tower is still one of the most beautiful things in the world to you. Oh, Evan, you said it, brother. It never gets old.
Okay, sorry, are you okay, miss? Let us know.
Day or night. I just wish that they could. I know it's not
On your right, this
possible.
is the Rogers Stadium, home of the only Major League Baseball team in Canada.
Let's
the
go,
Toronto
Blue Jays. I really wish they could open for sunrise. Not just sunset.
Canadians travel from the entire country just to support the Blue Jays. The rooftop takes 20 minutes to open. Anybody want to guess how many minutes it takes to close? 20 minutes. There's a hotel with a live view of the game. And the only name of the sports stadium is the Sky Dome. The way that was named was a contest was run in the province of Ontario. You come up with the name of our new sports stadium, you'll go with your choice and also give you a prize. 2,000 people came up with the exact same name, Sky Dome.
So there are 16 stops.
We ran a lottery.
I forget what stop we're at now. Oh yes. Thank you.
It's quick.
This street over here is called Reese Street, named after Dr. Reese. So I mentioned earlier, all of this was harsh swamplands, Lake Ontario, and just industrial buildings. Dr. Reese was like the...
Do you enjoy the tower?
I want to put this delicacy.
Yes.
Oh, okay, excellent.
First mentioned asylum ever in Toronto. He got injured on the job, so he opened up a wharf over here called Reese's Wharf, which is a major industrial shipping port.
Have a wonderful day, Christine. We go.
Now the city extended further south. Reese Street is sort of the way to memorialize Reese's Wharf way back then.
So we're probably going on Queens Quay West. Yeah, we're probably going on Queens Quay West. Evan says, Evan, no way. Are you going to do the edge walk this year? Evan, wow, you have more courage than I do. I thought I had courage when I did the drop zone, which is still commendable. You gave me...
We're now entering a neighborhood called the Harbourfront. As previously mentioned, 100 years ago, this was Lake Ontario. Now you'll see the recreational Harbourfront, the Radisson Hotel. And, I know we've got some Americans on the bus, but just so everyone knows, the 5 Great Lakes of North America are Lake Ontario, Lake Erie, Lake Huron, Lake Michigan, Lake Superior. Lake Ontario is the one that's in front of you. It's the easternmost lake and it connects to the Atlantic Ocean as well. At your 1 o'clock, you will see the Billy Bishop Airport, smallest commercial airport in Canada, flies over to the US, so that is technically an international airport. Named after Billy Bishop, an ace fighter who fought in both the world wars.
Hi, Arturo.
On your right is the Toronto Police Marine Unit that covers 13 nautical miles to the US
My gosh,
border.
Evan.
And on your right is
You have
your first view
incredible
of
courage.
Lake Ontario. Those are the Toronto Islands where Babe Ruth, baseball legend, hit his first home run ever from the islands into Lake Ontario. We still haven't found the ball, so if you're in the mood for a scuba diving treasure hunt, I imagine you pick up a lot of money. We asked someone for bus stop 13.
Wow, they still haven't found the Babe Ruth home run ball.
Are you going to come back on the bus? Or are you done?
Yes.
We'll be back here at 3 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
13. Radisson.
Oh, they're picking up people from the Radisson Hotel. Yeah, they pick
food,
up
right?
people from the hotels too.
Sorry. Yes. You're right.
The Radisson Blue. Oh yeah, Vasily went inside here. And he had some coffee? Oh no, it wasn't coffee. It was what did he have? But he said it was quite good. Inside the Radisson. Oh. I think it was a green tea. Could have been a green tea latte. Yeah, I believe it was a green tea latte.
So up ahead, guys, the street is spelled Queens, Q-U-A-Y. I know we have some British people on the bus. How would you pronounce Q-U-A-Y? Quay is correct. If you said Queens Quay or Queens Quay or something
Queens
like
Quay.
that, people will know you're not from Toronto.
Queens
the
Quay.
locals don't say Queens Quay, we say Queens Quay. Usually people from Britain, Australia, South Africa get that right because it's more of an English word. But there's also a proper way to pronounce Toronto's name. If you say Toronto,
I'm glad to hear it,
the
Arturo.
normal way, people will know you're not from a city. The locals don't say Toronto, we say Toronto. The second T is silent, and a joke made to remember it is the second T in Toronto stands for tourist. So you say Toronto, you're a tourist. So you say Toronto when you're here in Queens Quay, when you're at the harbor. Has anybody watched the movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding? Much of the movie was filmed in Chicago, but a lot
Yeah,
of
it is
was
top.
filmed here in the city.
I think it's like about an hour and a half.
The scene was filmed right here on Toronto's harbourfront. As we turn on the Queens Quay, look towards your right at the small white bridge over there
Wow,
called the Amsterdam
the wave
Bridge.
deck.
That's where they filmed the first kiss in the movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding. That's where Tula and Ian had their first kiss. At night when the lights turn on, it looks more like the scene in the actual movie. On your right, this is the recreational harbourfront. If you guys know Cirque du Soleil, the famous circus group, they are from Quebec, Canada, and their first performance outside Quebec was here on Toronto's harbourfront in the 80s.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wonder what event is going on. They're dressed up.
So the St. Lawrence Market is busted
What's
off.
going on?
It's listed on the National Geographic as one of the top 10 food markets in the world. There's a bunch of food vendors in there. It's an indoor market now. It's very similar to the Cecil market.
I don't get why these folks are waiting for the streetcar. You could just walk. It's so close to walk from here. But to each their own. I mean, you know, there's the Queens Quay Terminal building.
Yeah.
Save the clock tower for amazing friend Jamie 1985 and Goldie. Oh, Megan, you did the edge walk a few years back. It was an amazing experience. Wow, Megan, you are definitely very courageous. Well done. And
On
I
your
hope
right,
you have lots
guys,
of fun,
this
Evan.
building is called the Queen's Quay Terminal. This is where they stored the needle antenna of the CN Tower, and then in 1976 the helicopter showed up, picked up the antenna, flew over to the CN Tower. Remember, back then there was no Burj Khalifa, so the CN Tower was the biggest building in the world. They published a schedule of the helicopter in the local papers so that Torontonians could gather to watch as
Hello, Kaim.
CN Tower. By the way, guys, just to
So
give
Devin,
you an
there's
idea
no
of our
hope, eh?
logistics today, there are 4 bus
No
stores
hope.
a day that leave from bus stop 1. A 10 o'clock departure, a 12 o'clock departure, a 2 o'clock departure, and the last one is a 4 o'clock departure. Now, we're currently on the second bus store at bus stop 14 almost. Once we go back to
I don't
bus
think this
stop
car's
1,
supposed to do that.
we'll
What?
be
Look at
leaving
this
on the
guy.
third bus stop
What an
today.
idiot.
If we pick you up on the third bus store, let's say
Oh
you guys
my
get
God.
dropped off anywhere, we
That's
still have a
not
fourth
good
bus store
driving
after
there.
that,
It's not good
right?
driving there.
If you guys hop on to the 4th bus store, which leaves there at 4 o'clock, remember, we will pick you up, but we will only continue the journey from wherever you are until bus stop 1.
Muchos
and end the
gracias,
journey there.
Arturo.
But for the next bus stop 3, we're good. But it's the one after that, bus stop 4, which is bus store 4, which is the last store.
There's a Westin Hotel. They do have the
And
Bob.
remember, if anybody is at bus stop 1 for the last bus store, which is the 4 o'clock departure, not the next one, not the 2 o'clock departure.
Oh,
the
Megan
4
loves the
o'clock
green
one.
tea latte.
We will not
Yeah.
be parking on Young Street.
I like it
which
both
is
hot
the
and
normal
cold.
Street. We park on Victoria Street, which is the other side of the square.
The Westin
So
Harbor,
if
the
you
Westin
bus,
Hotel,
then you'll be like, "Where is it?"
and I think the Sheraton, and
Don't worry about that. Unless
one more. They have opened up their Fan Expo pricing. So I'll post more details about it. And shout out to Upstate New York Bob and the Next Level Palmers.
Oh, yeah.
On your right, there's the last look at the Lake Ontario. If anybody's a fan of the NBA, you might want to check out this restaurant up ahead on your right called the Courtside.
Oh, yeah, we sure
restaurant.
did.
It's called NBA Courtside.
Yeah, we sure
It's
did.
pretty cool because each dining room has a different theme.
The triple
for
teamed up,
every
number 2.
journey of a basketball player's journey. So there's one model after like street sports, there's one model after the NBA, there's one after the All-Stars. So
Probably
it's
gonna turn here on Young. Yeah.
there are 3 Toronto news publications, the Toronto Star, the Toronto Sun, and the Globe and Mail. Up ahead on your left, this is the Toronto Star building. 2 famous writers worked here. The first one was Ernest Hemingway, the American writer. Many don't know this, but the only reason Hemingway went to Paris, he was a foreign correspondent for the Toronto Star. The second writer that worked here was Joe Shuster. Does anybody know who Joe Shuster is?
Joe Shuster.
He was the co-creator of the famous comic book Superman. Joe Shuster worked for the Toronto Star as a paper boy, not as a journalist. But
This building is going to be 105. 105. Yeah.
The city of Toronto is what inspired the skyline from Metropolis.
The Sky Tower is going to be 105 stories. The tallest building in Canada.
Now, on your right, the developers that built this, they're called Pinnacle. And they're building a building called the One Young, which will be 95 stories tall, the largest commercial and residential building in all of Canada. Toronto, so the CN Tower will still be the highest building in Canada, but this will be the largest residential and commercial.
Look at One King West. That's so cool with the narrow. That's One King West over there, where Tara and Anthony had stayed multiple times. Hey, very much appreciated, Mr. or Miss Carr. You're gonna be visiting soon. All right, that's very exciting. Hopefully the weather will be nice. Lakeshore Boulevard. Hello, George. Yeah, in a perfect world, that would be in an ideal world. still going to go to St. Lawrence Market and Distillery District. Look at the narrow. That's so cool. That's the modern part of. It's on top of the more historic part at One King West. Car, Mr. or Miss Kim watches a lot of Johnny. There's a Hockey Hall of Fame coming up.
As you guys know, Canada has two national sports: hockey and hockey. Also hockey and lacrosse. Hockey and lacrosse are the national sports. I didn't realize people were actually the faces in the windows are the new inductees into the Hockey Hall of Fame, and that's where they store the Stanley Cup. Well, they store one permanently. If you want to grab a photo with one, I think the actual one circulates.
Yeah, Marie, Bob.
If you've never
Bob said that the Fan Expo pricing is already up. They give great discounts for the Fan Expo. I better step up mine soon.
So up ahead on your left is the Hockey Hall of Fame. Is anyone getting off at the Hockey Hall of Fame? Nobody for the Hockey Hall of Fame.
Such a beautiful building. So we're gonna go east on Front Street East to the St. Lawrence Market. Melanie's Pizza Box building, John. Crossing my fingers for the connection because St. Lawrence Market.
On your left, you will see Berksey Spark, spelled B-E-R-C-Z-Y. If C-Z-Y, sorry, words. If you like water fountains,
we're in
you
Toronto.
Like dogs, well, the most iconic part of this park is that water fountain over there with the statue of dogs around it. You guys know how New York City has a flat iron building in Manhattan? Toronto has one as well. We have a flat iron building up ahead on your left. The official name of this building is the Gooderham Building, named after George Gooderham, one of the founders of Toronto's bank, the Toronto Dominion Bank, TD Bank. The scaffolding is kind of interesting because
I think we have a troll in the
it's
chat.
kind of obscuring the view a bit, but I guess they're doing some work on it. Okay, I know a lot of people are getting off at the St. Lawrence Market bus stop 15, so just real quick, we have people for the St. Lawrence Market, Jay. Thank you. I know you're looking after people downstairs. We'll be back to pick you up at 3:15 if you want to get picked up at the St. Lawrence Market. I know for some of y'all, you're managing a big group, so you probably want to stay at the St. Lawrence Market. That would be easier. For some of you who want to plan a trip to the Distillery District by walking, you can go there and we'll pick you up at 3:20. I would encourage you all to try, but given that you have many variables in your group, I would say it's better to probably stay at the market for that reason. So it's also a bit cold out there too, right?
They love it though.
The St. Lawrence Market.
So they love the cold.
Oh, interesting.
They're praying for snow. Oh.
Just missed it. It was here like 2 weeks ago. Check online. Let me know. Is it snowing tomorrow? It might be snowing tomorrow. So we have people from bus stop 15, St. Lawrence Market. The St. Lawrence Market is listed on the National Geographic as one of the top 10 food markets in the world with over 600 cheeses, 30 types of mustard, and 40 types of bread. There's a stall to buy something called the Toronto Pea-Meal Bacon Sandwich. So if you're a fan of bacon, it has a type of pea-meal coating around it. I figure this has a lot to do with Toronto's history. Back in the day, the St. Lawrence Market, a lot of pork was sold there. It was packaged and sent over to the British Empire as well. But yeah, we're gonna stop over here for the St. Lawrence Market and just give you guys a moment.
So apparently a lot of folks are getting off at St. Lawrence Market.
Reminder, we'll be back here at 3:15. 3:15, come back here.
Yeah, man, my connection's
You're
barely
safe
hanging
to
on
exit
there.
the bus. You're getting off too? No worries. We'll hold it for you.
There's St. Lawrence Market North. See, even though it might be a little bit cold, but a lot of people are out because it's nice and sunny. Yeah, isn't there a Joe Schuster Way here, Miss Lobobop? Joe Schuster Way. So, but that's really amazing, Megan, that you were on the edge walk. I can't imagine how exhilarating and that must have been, how much adrenaline. Our fantastic friend Jerry L also been to the edge walk, as well as Yoon Scotland. And Evan's gonna be going to the edge walk, so much excitement. Wow, a lot. The St. Lawrence Market seems to be the biggest attraction. Maybe they want to try all the food.
Ja, genau. Ja. Ja, habe ich auch gehört, ja, genau.
Ja, voll.
Einfach schlecht Wasser oder so? Ja. Vielleicht ganz möglich. Falls du nicht noch kaufen.
So yeah, this is the second last stop. There's one more stop at the Distillery District, which will be stop number 16. So and then yeah, gonna go back to Young Dundas. I wonder if I should I get off Distillery District, or what do you think, guys? Or go back to Young Dundas? Because it's either Distillery District or Young Dundas. Evan says, I really like the new addition to St. Lawrence Market, but it's a tad modern. A tad too modern. They could have added a Main Street twist. Yeah, exactly, Evan. I wish the modern...
Okay, so the St. Lawrence Market, listed on the National Geographic as one of the top 10 food markets in the world. But this used to be an open-air market in the 1800s. A lot of animals were sold here, and this was the center of Toronto. What would happen is we would all gather at the market. A town crier would begin the day by being like, you know, today King George is still the king, and everyone would say, okay, all's fine in Great Britain, all's fine here in Upper Canada, let's begin our day. Our first city hall was also located at the St. Lawrence Market. In the reign of the British Empire, you were not allowed to have groups of 3 or 4 people gathering.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you for letting me know.
But the Americans that lived here found this practice conducive to business.
So yeah, Evan, like even with the modern buildings and all the modernism, I really wish they could, yeah, like
I know
let some of the
on the bus, but do you guys know about the war?
old school, you know, part to it.
So just in case, you know, the U.S. used to be a part of the British Empire. Canada, they asked Canada to join forces with them, but then Canada stayed with the British. So many wars.
Links heb je voor wat weten.
Big one. Before I continue, do you guys know the famous hip-hop artist? Aubrey Graham was an actor before he was a musician. He used to act on your right ear at the Young People's Theatre. That's where Drake was discovered and cast on the TV show Degrassi, The Next Generation. Then he became the hip-hop legend we know and love today. So that's where Aubrey Graham, also known as Drake, was.
This is a really cool building.
Now,
I don't know, Novella thinks so.
Yeah, so the Americans, when they came to Toronto, they took over the St. Lawrence Market and a library nearby, because remember, this is Front Street. Once upon a time, this was the front of Toronto. Everything boarding could, any ship boarding could only do so at the St. Lawrence Market. The Americans were winning the battle, so the British Empire told them, please be gentlemanly about the war, don't touch the Parliament building. Today, historians are divided on whether it was the Americans who burned it down or whether the British and Canadians burned down the Parliament building and blamed it on the Americans. Because we, you know, through the reprisals, we marched.
Oh, look at that Globe and Mail building.
And so the first lady was actually having a dinner party, looks out the window, sees a bunch of angry troops marching down, and told her guests perhaps it's best if we relocate this to the hotel across the street. They all ate dinner and watched the president's house burn, but it rained, so only the outside was damaged. Many years later, they painted the president's house white, and it was said this is where the practice of owning the government building, the White House in the U.S., comes from. We're going to pass by the site where our Parliament building used to be. Now, is anyone getting off at bus stop 16, the Distillery District? Nobody upstairs for bus stop 16, Jay? This neighborhood is called Corktown, named after the county of Cork in Ireland, because this is where the Irish first lived when it came to our city many years ago. At the time, it was seen as not a great neighborhood. The British were trying to move the Irish away from the state.
Welcome back, Intruder Alert, Captain.
Corktown, as well as Cabagetown, which are both indeed Irish neighborhoods, have emerged as some
We're
of the most
we're
expensive.
gonna go into the distillery district.
Now, on your right,
You made it in
this is
time,
actually where our apartment building
and thank you
was
again for
located
the
before
incredible
it burned
support.
down in the war of 1812. It was only recently that some people unearthed like the remains of our apartment building, and now you'll see a lot of industrial
Getting your
machinery here.
stocking up on
What we're gonna do is
groceries.
We're going to build the Ontario Line station here to memorialize the apartment building, but also think forward.
Yeah, this is
in terms of
such a cool
technology.
experience, Intruder
Starting
Alert,
the
Captain.
transportation line running to Toronto.
And Evan, thank you so very
Now, the
much again,
distillery
Evan, for
district
your
is also
incredible
located
support,
in Corktown.
and everyone who
This is a
super
neighborhood
chatted. I really
built in the
appreciate you.
1800s, so it is by all rights a Victorian neighborhood where you'll see pretty cobblestone.
You can see up ahead the 504 King
But it's
Streetcar.
been remodeled for tourists, so now you can expect to see a lot of gift shops, boutique stores, and the Toronto Christmas market takes place here every December. It's rebranded as the Winter Village if you do look it up online, but you know, it's all exactly what you expect. Very beautiful, ambient, eclectic Christmas market kind of thing. So on your
Hey,
right, there's the
KB7.
distillery
Hey, Matthew.
on your right, the building with the green windows
Yep.
is where the British
Yeah,
Empire
indeed.
stored barrels of whiskey when they produced it in the distillery district.
Look at all these condos coming out. Look at all these buildings coming up in the distillery district.
Guess who the British Empire asked to look after those?
Well, this is not the distillery. I mean, this is basically part of Canary. Canary.
When you want to charge of alcohol long enough, and only one thing tends to happen, a lot of workers started stealing barrels of whiskey outside the building. The British Empire put green iron gates to stop that, but the workers were clever, so they took out a plastic tube, siphoned off alcohol to the base in a new container, and rolled it into the container instead. With no choice, the British Empire had to seal the windows shut. You know, funny story down there in Corktown. As you go deeper into Corktown, you will see the first free public school of Toronto, the Enoch Turner Schoolhouse, built in the 1800s on your left. Now
Oh,
it's
wow.
more of a museum, it's no longer a functioning school.
The first
but
school?
we still kept the state writing boards and would invest in there. On your right, these houses are much more taller and narrower, so the Irish immigrants built their houses more European. They
Okay,
follow
well,
their
it's
style
all
architecture, very different from
Okay,
North
well,
American
since
architecture. On your left, this is the first free public church in Toronto. This is the first electrically lit church in our city. Before this church, all of our lights were gas powered, so you had to pay to go to church because you were paying for the lighting in your own pew. But with the advent of electricity, that was no longer an issue. It's now free to church. Yeah. One second.
There's Boom Streetcar, the 503 Kingston. The speedy 503 Kingston.
Shadow coming.
That's right, Flick Country. Yeah, Cheesemonger Central, St. Lawrence Market. Oh, my mistake. I thought we were okay. Anyway, there's a Globe and Mail building. Look at that.
We're leaving bus stop 16 Distillery District.
Thank you, copy that.
Okay, I guess we're not actually going.
All right, so on your left, guys, this is the Globe and Mail, one of our famous, or the Globe and Mail building, one of our famous news publications in Toronto and Canada, founded by
cheese
George
meal
Brown,
bake
very
and
influential Scottish gentleman who lived
Miss
in Toronto
Lobo,
way
like
back
Miss
when.
Lobo Bob.
You'll see there's a college named after him right here. in
The
your
one
left.
from Paddington's, or
There's a statue
there's
of him outside Ontario's legislative building as well. He was a very forward-thinking individual. He wanted women to open up their own bank accounts. Wanted people to feel safe trusting the
That's
government.
mind blowing. Evan Singh to Flick Hunter, 600 kinds.
The Globe and Mail is seen as one of the upper echelons of Canadian journalism. From the
My
Irish
God,
side of
mind
things,
blown.
There was a gentleman named James Beattie who worked for government. Back in the 1800s, if you lost your job, you were just put out on the street. There was no social welfare coming to save you, right? So James Beattie once witnessed an alleyway with 200 people living in it, and he said, as a government, we must do better. So from the British and Scottish side of things, it was George Brown moving social impact forward. From the Irish side of things, it was James Beattie. You might imagine that both could be good friends. They were both around in the 1800s trying to accomplish the same thing, but they despised each other. Here's the reason. So in 1793, Canada was the first country to abolish slavery between the US and the British Empire. Like I said earlier, the US had the abolitionist movement. The British Empire did it as early as 1807, but we did it in 1793. So many African Americans used the Underground Railroad and traveled to Toronto, set up the early businesses in our city. The first taxi company ever in Toronto was set up by an African American couple that came from Kentucky. And the TTC, the Toronto Transit Commission, borrows the inspiration for its logo from that first taxi company that existed way back when.
Oh
If you
my,
study
I
the
didn't even know
stories of
that.
The African Americans that lived in Toronto, they say very interesting things. Back then, no one cared about the color of your skin in the city of Toronto, but everyone cared which church you belonged to. Were you Protestant, were you Catholic, were you Methodist? James Beattie being Irish Catholic and George gonna see. Well, let's see what Jay takes. Okay, we're gonna see a statue of James Beatty, and we're gonna see the alleyway where he saw 200 people living. So if you look on your right now, actually, this alleyway, we'll get a small window to look at it. On your right, there's a statue of James Beatty, because that's the alleyway where he saw 200 people living.
Yeah, I caught it. I think Buddy here needs to change his sign. I don't know why it says
Guys,
504 Distillery.
Just so you know, we're heading to bus stop number 1 in Yonge and Dundas Square. We have 4 bus stores in a day. This is presently the end of the second bus store, so you've got 2 more after this, alright? Once we arrive at bus stop 1, we will be taking a 15-minute break for our staff, and after the 15-minute break, we'll continue once more, just so you guys know. On your left, that is the St. James Church, the tallest church in Toronto. It is also a Protestant church. In downtown Toronto, the easy way to know if a church is Protestant or Catholic, just go inside and look at the pictures. If you see Mother Mary and Jesus, it's usually Catholic. The royal family is usually Protestant. The late Queen of England and the Queen Mother attended the public mass in that church. They told the organizers they were fine with the public mass and didn't have to be a private event, but they ticketed the event anyway, because let's face it, if you went to that mass, you would have been sitting right next to the Queen of England, so a lot to do there. In the early 1800s, we didn't have fire stations. All firefighters in Toronto were primarily volunteers. Every household was actually required, I think by law or at least by practice, to carry 2 leather buckets filled with water.
I can imagine, Megan.
2 leather buckets filled with water, and to have a ladder inside the house.
Hopefully I can get, I'm sure I will get the courage to do so and get to feel that adrenaline rush.
St. James Church was used to ring the bell.
Thank you so much, Wendy, for the generous $5.
Guys, I'll just get this out the
Thank you so much,
now,
Wendy. Great idea, Henry. You're very welcome. Flick Hunter, thank you very much for the generous support. $20. Thanks for taking us on this tour. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Flick Hunter. Thanks for the really great support. So glad you got to enjoy this.
Do that at City Sightseeing Toronto. Don't do it at City Sightseeing Worldwide because it doesn't really come to us if you do it there. If you want to mention your staff's names, my name is Mashal. It's spelled M-A-S-H-A-A-L. So that's M-A-S-H-A-A-L. And your bus driver's name is J-E-Y. So that's Mashal and J. I'll just continue with her. So, again, remember, when we go to bus stop number 1, you've got a 15-minute window. If you would like to visit the restrooms, we will be parked right next to the Eaton Center, the shopping mall. The closest restroom is you enter and you go down all the way to the food court, and then when you come right back out, you'll see the bus. That's probably the most linear way to get to the toilet in a 15-minute break. But if you also want to grab a cup of coffee, we're going to be parked next to another small shopping mall called the Tenor. I'll point out both before you get off the bus. In the Tenor, there is a Starbucks as soon as you enter, and if you go down, there's also a Tim Hortons. So that's where you go for coffee, and then you go to the restroom right across the street. Now, we mentioned earlier there's a proper way to pronounce Toronto's name. You don't pronounce the second T. The actual name Toronto comes from 2 indigenous words. The Huron word, which means a meeting place, and the Mohawk term, which roughly translates to the land of wood and trees, or the land of sticks and water, because the Mohawk community used to hunt for fish and use spears. We've had a lot of nicknames in our past. Some we enjoyed a bit more than others, some stuck around a bit more than others. We were once called Hogtown. Well, this isn't the name that we really like to claim ownership of. It was mainly because, like I said, the St. Lawrence Market, most of pork was passed to the British Empire. But the name really came associated with our city when a journalist from Ottawa was walking by the St. Lawrence Market, and a pig sort of tripped him into the mud. Really disgruntled with this whole affair, he started to plug away the newspaper, calling Toronto Hogtown. And that's when the name stuck around for a while. It's a pretty famous name, but some Torontonians won't like that name, so use it with a little bit of caution. But a name that we really did like.
Oh, thanks, John. That was a while ago.
We were once called
Thanks, John.
On the lake, because in the 1800s our architecture was so beautiful, it started to look just like Paris. There was another name we were once called the Big Smoke, because a lot of industrial buildings were here in Toronto. In fact, that's how people would categorize real estate. They'd be like, East End of Toronto is not a good place to live, West End of Toronto is a better place to live because the smoke would blow downwind, right? That's how you might notice Corktown was in East End of Toronto.
Ik zou zeggen, goed in Abend, Dirk.
Today, 51% of Toronto's population are immigrants. It's very common to meet people with cool stories. Somebody will say something along the lines of, "My mother is from Hungary."
No, we've left the Corktown. Yeah, Corktown was near distillery.
Don't be surprised if that's what you.
But we've left. I thought they were going to go into distillery district, but they didn't. But that gives me maybe I should do a stream in Corktown soon.
Because we want you to come from the culture you're a part of.
That seems to be quite a number of folks out enjoying the day. So we're almost finished the tour. Young Dundas coming up soon. There's another 97Cs coming. And I surely will.
On your right, by the way, that's Massey Hall.
Surely would be a dream to live there for the folks who get to live there. I wonder what that British couple would think of me. They probably with my fake accent. So yeah, this was a pretty full bus, and I hope you enjoyed that tour. Starbucks for Tim Hortons. I gotta go with Starbucks. I'll usually go with Starbucks. Nothing wrong with Tim Hortons, but I prefer Starbucks. But I'll get something different this time. That's right. Thank you, Miss Lobo Bob. Yeah, he was a really awesome tour guide. Mashal. And the bus operator too. Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh. There it is, yeah. Where's the boss? Where's the guy? Thanks, that was really great. That was really great. I learned so much I didn't even realize. Even just fun facts about like the royal family and yeah. Thank you, brother. Shall we grab a bite to eat? Vasily, the boom says, hey, Triple T, with Vasily at Secret Cooper Street, Starbucks that I just learned about. Okay. Awesome. Eco. I don't know, we'll just see, I guess, what catches our eye. We'll just walk on Yonge Street. Maybe if it's okay, I can have a quick dart. So, Jim Martin told me that the thumbnail's blurry. I don't know why. I gotta fix that. I like this tune. Middle Eastern tune. Yeah, Miss Lobo Bob. I wonder if they're gonna talk about it. The missing accent. Damn, I should have remembered. Why, thank you, young rods. Liar, liar, liar! Liar, liar, liar! Well, liar, liar, liar! Well, I'm gonna have a dart, then I can figure out what to, here, maybe in the sunshine here, at the TMU steps. Liar, liar, liar. Oh, shit. Ah. Shit. Thank you very much, Marie. Glad you enjoyed it. I think that very nice Swiss ladies are staying on the bus. So I guess you get to maybe you get to go around again, or Wendy. That was pretty funny, wasn't it? Hey, my pleasure, Megan. Glad you were here. Got to see it. My pleasure, Dirk. So we saw a pair of tee shots earlier. Like, yeah, I mean, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Yeah, he really was a good bus operator, Evan. It would have preferred if he had more enjoyable personality. Yeah, that's true. Thanks, Evan, for saying I did an all right job, because considering, you know, I couldn't talk over him. That's right, John. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, John.
Where else can we sit?
Fuck. Fucking dropping everything here. Fuck, man. Yeah, no wonder. These are not even fucking designed to... So glad you enjoyed the Superstar, Brad. So glad I appreciate you. Oh, shit. Wow, eh? Yeah, it's just a little playful lie, Evan. Exactly, a white lie. But that was amazing. You had a really good time and fun seeing things from above. Thank you so much, Evan. Frick. I have to sanitize it. It's all sticky now. Shit. Sorry, guys. 1 second. In the meantime, I could think about where to eat. If you're all up for that. Chipotle, Kurt? Oh, that'll count as Mexican. That's a pretty solid choice. Yeah, Brad, I had to sanitize the thing there. Cat, yeah, glad you had fun, Cat. Thanks, John. Thanks. Yeah, that's right, Brad. Oh yeah, if I were to get a bowl, yeah, Kurt. Chipotle. I forget where it was again. Is it yeah, Paul, I think it may have been. Oh, I think I know. I had one before the bus ride. Right before. Oh yeah, that's right, Kurt. Maybe we'll check it out if I'm feeling it. Like, as long as there's not too busy. Jollibee, their chicken is amazing. It's so juicy and flavorful. To be honest, I like Jollibee better than Dave's Hot Chicken, to be honest. Oh, Evan, thank you for recognizing that, Evan. Yeah, I thought, you know, maybe that'd be a really cool thing to show, and definitely want to make it fun. Maybe not everyone's a food of watching the food, but I think for the most part. Thanks, Kurt, for allowing me some options. But that's always a solid choice, Chipotle. I think it's been about a month since I had Chipotle. Sapan hit 3K, congratulations! Sapan, 3K, can't wait for the Oakville celebration, Sapan! My gosh. Amazing guy, that guy. Yeah, the mango peach pie. Oh, Kurt. Kat loves it. Oh, Kat loves the pineapple pie. I've never tried that one. I've had the mango peach, which Jeanette loves. Oh, you have had the mango peach, yeah. And they also have like a pineapple juice. All right, Sapan did it. So Oakville. Sorry for all the motion here. Oh, the pineapple might have been limited time, Kat. The pineapple juice is quite good too, that they always have. Oh, thanks, Jim. Yeah, that was a while ago, but thank you. Thanks for letting me know about the thumbnail. I gotta fix it. I don't know why. I just want to see what it looks like inside. If it's too busy, then go. But we'll check out. We could check it out. And yeah, you're right, because I forgot to bring gloves, so it has to be something I eat with a fork and spoon. Get a burrito bowl. As long as it's not too busy in here, because I don't know where else I'd be able to eat. Can't quite see. Oh, sorry. Thanks, man, thanks. Yeah. Okay. Oops, what do I think I have to do here? Yeah, thanks, Evan. Do you have anything in mind, Evan? Evan, do you have anything in mind? But Kurt is right, Chipotle is a solid choice. Oh, shit. There's all-you-can-eat Japanese nearby. But Evan has that was Evan's inspiration. But that is we know Johnny loves his Chipotle. He has one pretty much right across the street from him. So that's a great choice there. Kurt may still end up going there. 201. The Chipotle chips are the best, says Cat. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Mexican. Maybe Japanese all you can eat. Kyoto House would be, that could be one option. You can kind of more things to show. More foods to show, maybe. But who knows? You can go for anything. Maybe just for digestion reasons. Maybe that's why I'm holding off on the Mexican. As many of you are aware, I was not able to, I had to stay away from coffee. Just didn't want to risk any emergency. Or we could just try something different. I already had pizza last night, Dixon. Dixon St. Blaze pizza. I had pizza last night. Yeah, thank you so much, Evan. So we'll sit down, feel comfortable. Maybe, yeah, maybe go to Kyoto House again. All you can eat. I don't know what the price will be now because it's like $203. I don't know if it's still. That was a pretty comfortable atmosphere, Evan. That's a great suggestion, Kat. I had shawarma. I had shawarma a few days ago. Very good. Nice shawarma, huge, ginormous shawarma wrap I had with beef. It sure is busy, KB7. Matthew. Gayubi, Dixon? I'll save that for another time. Johnny said he's gonna take me to Gayubi, so I'll hold him to that. Well, I guess I don't have to wait till that time, but Johnny said maybe we'll go to Gayubi. Can't go wrong with Chinese food. I mean, we could end up in Chinatown maybe, who knows. Hay riding, reckless. That's right, Evan. Yeah, as long as they have the utensils. That's right, just like Kurt said earlier. I forgot to pack some gloves. Hey, Gabby, great to see you. Yeah, I know, Gabby. Yeah, I did careless. I'm not craving this particular John. I just might go here. I don't have that much more time to walk around. So maybe just Kyoto. Well, it looks very busy actually. I don't know. I can't really quite see actually. See. I wonder if there's any hi. Oh, it's too busy, huh? No, not for one?
For what?
Yeah.
What a day. All you can eat?
Yeah. Well, hopefully no one. I have to ask this guy though. I'll tell him I'm live streaming though, so I don't know if yeah, that's right, KB7. Toronto's okay. John, Toronto's along Queen. Should we meet up with Toronto or tell him to come here if he wants to eat? Yeah, I remember Dixon. Yeah, yeah, I remember you shared you were here. What do you think? You guys feeling it, or should we see Toronto or invite him to here? Come here. Let me know, guys. If you're not feeling it, then I can still go. I'm not bound to be here. Sure.
I get how I used to use this.
You tried it?
It's mostly sushi and sashimi right now.
Wasn't that the one that I was struggling to eat? Wasn't the California the one with the fish eggs? That's what I was like, yo.
Y'all good for here, or I can still switch. You're curious about Kyoto, John? It's all you can eat Japanese. It's really good, John. Evan saw one. Maybe I should go to a different place where Evan hasn't tried, but he already. Alright, I might as well. Well, if Toronto's like almost finished his stream or something like that, I'm more than welcome to treat Toronto. Oh, Paul, I'm definitely yeah, it's really good here, Paul. It's just I'm just trying to gauge what you all think. Well, Dixon's used to get the Pokeball. Yeah, I don't know if they have. That might be for a dinner option. I don't know if they have it now. Dixon used to work near here. Spicy white tuna rolls. Crispy spicy salmon. Yeah, miso soup. Yeah, I guess we'll just stay here because the guy already gave me all this stuff. So I should, if I was gonna, yeah, it's okay. I don't regret it. I hope you all don't regret it. Yeah, so this is good. It's all you can eat, so you might as well just... Hey Dan, we should start a restaurant review. I really enjoy, I know quite a number of you, including Evan, have seen already here. But maybe I try to order some different things here. Alright, I'll let this guy know. Yeah, no, Paul, yeah, that's why I think this will be a little bit safer than Mexican food. As much as I love Mexican food. And we'll definitely go in the very near future. Maybe to the same, in the Chef's Assembly Hall. That place is so good. Or a different place, who knows. I think it will be a little bit safer. that's right, Paul. I'll do a little bit. So yeah, great to see you all joining for this food. Yeah, so it's gonna be quite delicious, and great to see you all. Or just a random. Last time we sat over there by the window, maybe, cause yeah, I don't think none of this stuff is pretty, yeah. Where is the guy? Any sign of Modano? I mean Modano. Any sign of Toronto? He's more than welcome to join me. I'll treat him. Or if anyone's nearby. Oh, okay. Did I get the spring rolls, Evan? I want to make sure. The Japanese spring rolls and the Japanese fried rice. Yeah. Interesting to see what the difference is. Between, other countries' spring rolls. Yeah, Fatos. And it should come up pretty quickly, most of them. Maybe the chicken teriyaki will take a little bit, but Yeah, almost time, Fatos. Cause yeah, to come to think of it, I didn't eat anything today. No, actually, wait. If you count like 3 a.m. If you count 3 a.m. Sesame bagel with cheese. I can be quite odd, actually. I had sesame bagel with the cheese on top of it. With one piece of cheese on top. Where's my buddy over here? Maybe I should just wave someone over. I don't think it has to be the same guy or...
Why? You guys are full?
Oh, hi. Oh, great. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, it was the other German, but okay. But yeah.
And you want hand roll or you want the roll? You
sorry?
want maki or you want tomaki?
Oh, sorry, I don't know the difference.
The roll is like the small pieces, this cut one, and
Yeah.
the hand roll is like the ice cream cone. Like this.
Oh,
The normal one?
just the normal, yeah.
Normal one. You have to write on this side. This side.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, next time. Can I have iced tea? May I have iced tea? Okay. Yeah, that's right, Brent.
So are you gonna get ice cream now?
Some wasabi and ginger. I think everyone's too busy eating to notice, so that's good. Yeah, Dixon. If anyone's nearby, come on over. Maybe Toronto? But I mean, if he just started his stream, then I wouldn't. But if he was like close to the end of his stream, that could be something.
I don't want to leave here.
So I guess next time we'll try a different place. Because I know some of you have already seen here, including Evan. Thank you. So the miso soup comes first. Oh, I thought I'd get a glass with ice. It's okay. So the miso soup comes first. I don't have a spoon here. Yeah, Dan, yeah. It'd be always good with company. I'm sure some of you would enjoy seeing a friend in real life, but so blessed that you are here in the chats. Yeah, that's right, Heaven. The fuse has actually grown on me. I actually kind of like it. Hey, Sally. Sally, again, I don't know, but a big shout out to you for the courage and for speaking out, Sally. And, you'd be happy to know that, yeah, it's definitely been great. A shout out to you for having the courage to speak out, and definitely we're gonna have more and more friends. We'll get the point. Yeah, Miss Lobobob, the miso soup. I'm gonna ask for a spoon and a fork. Yeah, Dixon, that's right. You know it's a really good sushi when they have ginger. Is oh, when the ginger is white. Oh, yeah, miso. They have a Korean, like in Korean, it's like they have it too. They call it doenjang soup. Oh, thank you so much. Do you have a fork and spoon? May I have fork? She didn't hear me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. May I have a fork and spoon? Okay, thank you. Take a gander, take a gander. Nice. I need a fork and spoon. I like that, Miss Lobo Bob. Japanese spring roll. So how does Japanese spring roll differ to Chinese and other like Vietnamese and okay. Chicken teriyaki? All right. Thank you, John, for passing the message. So we might be joined by Toronto. So I hope he knows not to worry about it. It's on me. Oh man. Evan, man. Yeah, you called it, my man. Thank you. Jesus. Hey Aladdin, you love the sushi. Great news, Toronto will be here. Maybe here. Dixon, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, soy with wasabi is a great mix, Dan. It sure is. It is, Zach, delicious. This is salmon and avocado. Let's get some wasabi in here. Hey G, delicious. So we can be on the lookout for Toronto. Miso soup. Man, so good. Yeah, that's another reason. Yeah, you don't have to wait here long. Thank you, Dirk. Thank you. You never seen this, Dixon? Now it's fused because on ST there was some sort of copyright issue or something like that. So there's no more going to be an ST. Chicken teriyaki. The face, Marie. I know Madonna was there. Jamie would be proud.
Like 4 or 5 hours. And then he would just not stop eating.
I know Toronto likes Asian food. Kurt, it's all you can eat, Kurt. Yep.
And we'd all just be sitting on the table. Like,
Thank you so much, Vatos. I owe you Chipotle though, Kurt. I owe you Chipotle.
they don't have cameras on here.
Even though it's all you can eat, I thought it would be a little bit safer.
I'm gonna find out who committed the crime.
Thank you so much, Riding. And a big thanks to Evan. This was Evan who inspired me to come here one time. All right, Toronto's on the way, says John. Thank you. My friend, when you get a chance, could I get a glass with ice? Sure. Thank you so much. I remember you last time I was here. I remember.
Oh, yeah?
I forget which one was which here, but like this is salmon and avocado, and yeah. Thank you for understanding, Kurt. Thank you so much. I mean, I couldn't even have coffee, for goodness sakes. All right, that's how I felt. All right, John. Tell him he doesn't have to. It's okay. He doesn't have to. Maybe Toronto will still be streaming too. Who knows? Chicken teriyaki. And we'll see Toronto's on new gimbal. I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me. So I like it now, Fuse. Yeah, that's right, Kat. Gotta wear loose pants. You eat all of them. Oh, that's so cool, G. In London, they have a conveyor belt sushi line. Pick and eat anything. That's really neat.
It's going to be so late, 8 o'clock. He's going to pay for
it. All right. So John Barrientos has let us know Toronto is on the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dan, this is all you can eat. The price is very reasonable too. I don't know how much. I think it's $25 during lunch and maybe 40 at dinner.
Or just because he's not on any sports team.
A big group coming in. Man, I wish I could share this with you all. Wonderful friends. I know some of our wonderful friends celebrating Ramadan are fasting now. Hey Cole, how many scoops of ice cream of wasabi did it, Cole? So many, I almost burned my tongue. Oh my gosh, Evan. Wow, thank you so much, Evan. You're such an unbelievable supporter of the channel, and even without even if you didn't super chat, I appreciate you so very much because you're just incredible. But I mean, you're totally out of this world, next level. With I won't lie, obviously the support helps a great deal. For lunch, $30 for lunch. Thank you for making your day like you do. A bus ride all across the city, Toronto's most famous places, and dinner at a great restaurant. Great job and really impressed. Thank you so much, Evan. My gosh, you're already incredibly generous, and I can't thank you enough for that. Salute to you, Evan. Love and respect, brother. Yeah, Ronnie, that's right. Didn't I order Japanese fried rice? I guess it still takes a little while. This is Kyoto House, the Mamarg. I know we should definitely go for food, me, you, and so Boom and some friends. Kyoto House, right at Dundas.
That's why Camp City wanted to have something to do something. You only pay for 10 sessions.
Yeah, cool, but should be ready soon, I guess. Fried rice doesn't take that long.
You have to renew the permit.
Oh, speaking of, yeah, thank you. There it is, Japanese fried rice. Kurt, speak of the devil right here. Oh, that's Japanese fried rice. Very cool. Look at how Japanese fried rice. I'll just use this soup spoon here. Love it. Got onion. They got seasoning. Yeah, she must have been. Yeah, that's right, Evan. They're gonna say, "Oh, is this guy gonna mention it or no?" That's right, Ronnie. Japanese fried rice. Yeah. It's definitely different than Chinese. I don't want to do too many faces. I don't want to seem like I'm overdoing it, man. But okay, one more time, one last time. Oh man. Jesus. I know Navin had a blast seeing the delish in person, the face in person. This is really good, really good. It's almost like there's more moisture, moist. The face. It's more moist. Dan, yeah, I think Dan sometimes it's these kind of places like sometimes like cause some people when they rate they include not only the food but the service. So maybe they thought maybe the service wasn't that friendly, even if the food was good. Yeah, the bus tour was really fun, Marg. It was really fun. That's right, Cole. This stream will be prolonged if I keep the face up. Yeah, I hope Navin and Yogie are watching so that they can see us saying happy birthday on the stream replay, Evan. I certainly hope those our wonderful friends Yogie and Navin are having a really great time on their birthday. Oh yeah, cool. So Toronto is almost here. But that's so thoughtful of you, Evan. Toronto is almost here. Yeah, Dan, and friends, there's a lot of places. Like Prince Street Pizza is another perfect example. They got it looks like the score is low, but it looks like the score is low. I almost thought that. But we saw on Prince Street Pizza, so many of us enjoy it. Cole, you like that design there? I like the packaging. I do. So Toronto.
Oh, I remember.
He's not Toronto. It's really fascinating how different Asian countries they're able to put their own twist on Evan, you're so spot on point with the Japanese fried rice and the Japanese spring roll. I like how it's moist. Thank you, Ronnie. Oh shoot. The heart reaction button. Oh yeah, I didn't shoot, I didn't get a chance to fix that. I don't know if I could finish. Yeah, Ron, I don't know what they put it in it, but I love how it's moist.
I got up when it's reset.
Oops.
You right away. He's literally saying the same
I thought Toronto was coming in. I guess you have to. I might even get another bowl, maybe. Instead of trying to finish all this sushi or sashimi. Oh, I think I see that Toronto. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Toronto. He's with me, yeah. He's with. Hey, brother. Good to see you, brother. There's your new gimbal.
Yeah, it's a new.
The 7.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
You're happy with it?
Kinda. I liked it because it's supposed to charge your phone.
The design looks similar to the 6.
Yes.
But there's differences, yeah.
Yes. So with the module, it's supposed to charge your phone using the gimbal battery, but the charge doesn't keep up. Like my phone battery still goes down.
Oh, same with my gimbal, yeah.
And it heats up and it kills the gimbal battery really quick. So I don't use it. I just use the pass-through on my.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got a good deal on it. Someone was selling it. I don't know if they were like a YouTuber that did a review on it. They like barely used it because it was like a week after it came out, and got a good deal on it.
Oh, my friend. Could my friend get a menu? Menu, yeah, sure. On me, it's on me. Please.
There's nothing all you can eat. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give you the menu. You want to do menu? A la carte.
Yeah.
I probably won't eat enough to.
Oh, it's okay. It's you just pick whatever, yeah. Or I hope you don't mind.
No,
Please.
I'm hungry, so
Okay.
it's not like all you can eat hungry. So.
Yeah, I couldn't finish. Like, I don't think I could even finish.
Oh yeah. Do they not punish you for not finishing? Oh,
I hope not.
Some places will like charge you for the ones that you don't finish. Are you done eating already?
No,
Oh.
I might get one more of these.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Japanese fried rice is really cool. It's different than Chinese. Of course, I love Chinese fried rice too. How was lingerie shopping, Toronto? Paul says.
Yeah, I found some really great underwear. Nice, like really high G-string kind of stuff. And I think I'll be very comfortable in that.
But I hope I didn't like.
I was finishing my line, yeah.
Honestly?
Yeah. John told me you were here. I'm like, oh, that's close by. I was at City Hall.
Oh, that's where you're gonna end, seriously? Or
Yeah, I was close to ending because I live streamed for, I don't know, over an hour and a half, I think. So it's a good time on TikTok. So yeah.
oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
And I might, because I want to do a YouTube.
All right, yeah, get energized.
Yeah, I'm glad I thought you.
Hey, how come I didn't get that menu? I just got some little checklist thing.
Oh, because you did the all you can eat.
Oh.
So I might just do like a combo here.
Oh, okay.
Pieces. That sounds great. Yeah. Sushi, shrimp, white tuna.
Make sure you're fully nourished.
Yeah. I've never been to this place.
Oh. So Toronto specifically asked for like a la carte.
I feel like.
Flick Hunter says hello. Dirk. So many friends here.
Hi everybody.
And John, thanks for letting Toronto know.
Yeah, John met me here. Get my locks out. There we go. Veggie sushi combo. Sashimi combination.
Be interested to see what Toronto gets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna quit eating the sushi and get one more of these.
Yeah, what was that you got?
Japanese fried rice. It's really cool. It's like actually like moist.
Nice. I make fried rice with my leftover.
That's what I'm saying. Is that real?
Sushi rice.
You guys gave it to me.
I get the what's that called? Cow roast.
Oh, I heard about it.
Yeah, it's good.
Look at the long flowing locks of Toronto. And the bus tour guy said, yeah, the proper pronunciation was Toronto without the T like you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, Best Times Reborn. Yeah, very nice food. We'll see what Toronto gets. I'm definitely going to get one more of the fried rice. Hey, Vasily, we're in Kyoto house. How's it going with you and Boom?
January the 33rd.
Yeah, really excited to see what Toronto will get. Yeah, that's right, Evan.
Won't be anything super exciting, but
And then you know what? Toronto's going to go live after
yeah.
on YouTube, on the YouTube. So, oh, Japanese potato salad, Flick Hunter. Oh, it's warm instead of cold. I definitely got to try that next time.
Yeah, let's do the sashimi. I'll do sashimi.
Sato says Toronto's hair is prettier than yours. Hey, I bet you both have really great hair. Oh, I think Toronto might have decided.
I can't decide actually. I don't know. I'll just get the sushi stuff in here.
Which one?
10 pieces. White tuna, shrimp, salmon, tuna, and California roll. It comes with soup and salad, so that's good too. Yeah, that'll be good. Good, like lunch time.
Is it as long as it's enough?
Yeah, that'll be enough. Soup salad and 10 pieces. Should be alright.
Oh yeah, and you need a drink too. Drink.
I'm good with water.
Oh.
When I eat sushi, water and tea is good. Okay.
Mark says Toronto's hair is longer than yours.
I haven't cut it in a while. Yeah. I'll get the 39.
39 special sushi.
Yeah, and can I get one more Japanese fried rice?
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, actually, this one took a while. Hopefully, it doesn't take that long.
Well, I gotta wait for mine.
But you're just getting rolls, huh?
It's rolls and soup and a salad.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a combo.
Maybe miso soup? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll come with
Miso soup.
How's your bus ride?
Yeah, really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. It just, if you want to get the upper front, the prime seating, it's like, there's no way to reserve it, or there's no, it's like, and I was first in line, like, but there were people there already.
Yeah.
But I was first by the bus stop line, and then it just kind of like, you kind of have to finagle your way in. Like,
Yeah. But you got them, right?
yeah, I did. But the guy was like, yeah, okay, make sure this guy gets one of the. But then I was like, okay, you scan my ticket, but he started scanning other people, and then.
Hey, we're going
But
up.
if you promise someone first, you gotta scan my ticket then.
Yeah. Make sure you get it. Yeah. That's funny. I feel like that could be an upgrade for them if they want. Pay extra $10, you get.
Oh, and then reserve it. Yeah, that
They wanted. Everyone's doing upgrades like that.
that would be a smart revenue generator. Yeah, and it would solve the problem of having. Oh, it's already set. People have already.
Yeah.
But luckily there was no. It worked out.
That's good. Yeah, I'm glad you did that.
Oh,
So,
awesome.
where did it take you? I guess I can watch your video later. But...
To Yonge and Wellesley, and then we went to UFT from there, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Yorkville. Oh, Yorkville. No, sorry. Yeah, Young Wellesley. It went further to Yorkville Avenue, I think. Went to Yorkville. After that, then it went back onto Bloor Avenue Road, and through UFT or Bloor West a little bit to Spadina, and then south on Spadina. No, north on Spadina.
Oh, right.
All the way to Davenport, and then it made a loop around back.
Where did you see it?
Castelloma, yeah.
Castelloma, right.
Somebody got off to want to see Castelloma. So you get off, hop off, hop on, hop off to get just under 2 hours, hour and 40 minutes, hour 45, till the next bus.
Oh, okay.
And then the bus looped around, went back south on Spadina, and then I just rode it.
Yeah. I'll watch your video. That's all good. Yeah. I always wondered, like, what, like, how many places could it take you that?
St. Lawrence Market was like by far the most popular, where people got off like.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Because that's probably I love St. Lawrence Market.
Yeah.
I've been going there lately with my family and stuff. So.
600 different type of cheeses.
They have like 3 different main, just cheese specific. We bought cheese from there last time we were there. Chris the cheesemonger. Thank you.
Hey, fire. Oh, Vasily's headed to Eaton Center. Maybe we'll run into each other. Modano says, thank you for linking Toronto's. Yeah, Toronto's going to go live after. So, on the YouTubes. So, miso soup and some salad.
Yeah.
And Toronto's good with 10 rolls.
I ate before I left, so it kind of...
Okay. There's some more rolls here too, in case. Because I can. Oh, sorry. What?
Oh, I don't remember what I was going to say.
The top was the top. Or...
Oh, yeah, was the top part open?
No, it was all enclosed, but it actually worked out. Like it was very clear.
Oh, right. I guess they probably only run that in summer.
Yeah. And there's one that's like an all-day Niagara one.
Right.
Falls and go Niagara in the lake and.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you'll see a lot of Toronto with this girl at the One of a Kind show. Or you'll be there for Cry Wolf clothing. And thank you Modano for linking in Cry Wolf clothing earlier.
I think I will be. We'll see. Yeah.
Oh, it's more the more C&E. That's the big one. That's the big one when we're.
Sometimes one of a kind, but this one's a shorter show, so.
Eddie
My
will
girlfriend will be there, and her business partner. Well, they're both the artists and the owners of it. Yeah.
So Ready Eddie will and Sip. I'm sure will be there.
I'll end up going at some point.
Vasily.
Actually, I mean, I can get in. They can get me in for free, obviously, because they have passes and stuff. But I did apply for a media pass today, just in case.
Oh, okay.
Give me one. That way I can walk around.
They should give you one. They Vasily got it. Ready Eddie. And that should be free admission. Oh, look at that. Nice choices there. Salmon and And thank you, Modano. Cry Wolf Clothing makes a really great. You saw Eddie rocking the raccoon too. After all,
He always wears it. I show my girlfriend the thumbnail every time I see it on one of those videos, and it makes her happy.
yeah, I got a really great pin. Raccoon, the raccoon, kind of chilling right on top of the streetcar, the old streetcars.
That's their work as well. Yeah.
God love Canada, Fire. Man, this Japanese fried rice, Evan, you are spot on. Just. Oh, ready. You're going to be going Wednesday. And yeah, indeed, Toronto has confirmed that Cry Wolf will be there. His girl and her business partner.
Yeah, they do it every year. Every year, twice a year.
Is there one season that's busier than the other, or it's pretty much
Christmas
equivalent?
one is way busier, yeah.
Oh yeah. Ugh, stupid question,
No,
yeah.
that's not a stupid question, yeah. It's longer too. Like the setup they put, the work they put in to set it up is a little bit more worth it.
Yeah, it's really
They're there
unique.
for like 10 days or so. But this one's like 7 days, or I don't know, like maybe 5 days, 5 or 6 days, I think.
But it's really cool that they have it more than once a year. It's the only show I know of that does that.
Yeah.
That's my fucking god. That's my fucking god.
Did you go to the rally yesterday?
Just a little bit. I had to go. Did you end up going?
I actually didn't know about it.
I didn't. To be honest, I didn't either. Until
Yeah, I felt stupid, but I was busy with family stuff anyway. So. I also didn't see you at St. Patrick's.
I yelled out your name.
Everybody else.
I yelled out your name, and then you looked back, but I think you were looking at the. They were the other, but
Okay.
it's all good. You're here now. Number 6,000. Great to see you. We took the tour bus. There's some soy sauce. Toronto mixed with the wasabi. Or do you mix it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's how Toronto does it. We're at the Japanese restaurant Nebo. The facility, oh man, it's so. In my opinion, it's so dang good. Evan knows. Oh, that's how it's done right there.
Is there a way that you guys do it, or?
I should have done it. I was too lazy.
Oh, okay. I put in a lot though, so we're gonna make my
Our dad had a skate class, and Jay was
Okay, thank you, Fire. JC Wacy from Ottawa.
So what did you get?
Just these 4 type of sushi, chicken teriyaki, and two Japanese spring roll,
Nice.
and then the 2 rice.
What is the all you can eat cost?
I don't know. I think 25, 24, something, 25. Lunchtime, dinner time's like 40. Yeah.
I always thought it was
Where are you going to start your stream?
Maybe somewhere around here. Maybe work my way east and go back west.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to end mine pretty soon.
Yeah, you've been, what time did you start? Early, right? Like 9, 10?
I think it was before 8. I tried to get out there for sunrise. I couldn't, for one side, I couldn't get out there in time, but I don't even know if there was a good sunrise or not. But yeah, I missed. That's what I was intentionally going to do, but it's okay. I started like 7:45 maybe. Yeah, that's right, Vasily. Sapan hit 3K.
Nice.
Yeah, so he wants to go to Oakville this year to celebrate.
Oakville. What's an Oakville?
When he hit 1,000 and 2,000, they were at Port Credit. So this time he wanted to go to Oakville.
Oh, you're gonna go further west?
Yeah.
So end up in like Hamilton and
maybe. Yeah.
That's cool. Burlington, Hamilton, Niagara.
That's right now, 1,000. Yeah. Sorry you couldn't see it live, but you could check the replay. It was really cool. Definitely. I think worth the $46.69.
Yeah, it's funny that you did the tour. I think we joked about that back in the summer.
Yeah. I'm surprised nobody did it really that I know of.
Yeah.
There is one YouTuber I know, but he's like more. He's not Toronto based. He's like Europe based.
Oh, okay. He did the Toronto tour.
Yeah, Urbanist Ariel. He travels to Europe a lot, but I think he's from NYC, but he travels to Europe a lot.
Okay. I wonder what he thought of it. It's probably not.
Yeah, he thought it was really cool.
Oh, he did? Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be as interesting as like a European bus.
I think the one he went to was a different route because I think he went to Kensington Market and he really likes thought it was really cool. Like,
it's awesome. Maybe I'll end up walking through there as I go west.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'll try to go a little bit east and then go west.
All right, thanks so much, Vasily. Maybe we can figure out something out for next for the in a week. And I can't believe it's been a year, Vasily. A year. I remember we were a year from yesterday. I mean, a year yesterday. We were just chilling at the Brookfield place after the snow. When we finished the 11 hours, because the Union Station was too packed, so we were just chilling in Brookfield place. Muchas gracias, Otto. Muchas gracias, mi amigo.
Did you eat last time?
Thank you so much, Evan. Really happy getting to see the two of you eating out together. Toronto's an amazing person and so intelligent. And he really gets me. He got me good today. I thought.
Trying to trick you to go into the.
Because it does somewhat plausible. Like I mean, you could be shopping for your girl or whatever.
Yeah. Just a little funny joke. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Evan. And yeah, I mean, you really appreciate you, Evan. And Toronto will be going live. Oh, there we go. More?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good too.
Little snack. Yeah.
Yeah, sushi is one of those things like you could be a snack, like kind of like depending on how much you have. Like yeah.
I always feel good after, even if I eat a lot of sushi, I'm full. I feel.
You like here?
Yeah, good. Good, decent prices. Yeah.
May I have the bill for one, yeah.
Yeah.
Please. I hope it's okay.
I owe you. I'll pay you back one day. Thank you.
It wasn't really even a full.
It's fine because like I said, I ate before it came out, so it was a good pick me up for my junior.
So
journey.
Toronto gonna get the energized for his stream.
Yeah. Make sure my phone is all charged. If we get a coffee or something, then I can get you a coffee at least.
I'll definitely need a dart and some sort of.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your great service. Can I pay cash?
Yeah, you can.
Any discount?
I can give you 5%.
Oh, 5%. Okay, I'll take 5%.
I like cash discounts. Yeah.
Some places can give 10%.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happened with me too, Evan. Yeah, I didn't eat enough sushi and then get the hunger pangs. Thank you. 57. So yeah, 50 should be good, right? 50 is good. That's a good tip. Yeah, that's a good tip. Thank you. No change yet. No change. Thank you. See, even though he didn't ask me, I knew he was gonna, because I guess they're not used. I mean, 13, 30, yeah, that's pretty good. That's 40%. That's, yeah, I think it's.
Those are great. Yeah.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I couldn't finish it. I couldn't. Sorry, Dan. So good. Yeah, so good. Thank you. Oh. Have a great day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, Vasily, yeah, maybe. Oh, too late now. It's okay. The only thing is here you gotta watch out because there's like just gotta watch out. It's not even to the ground here.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you're maybe tall. Get the big. $6.99. Oh.
Oh, that's not bad.
Some of these start cool.
That's cheap.
Yeah, that's true, Fatos. Sorry, I hope you guys are not mad at me. I forgot. All right, we'll see where Toronto goes. Which way?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go left right away.
You got everything, right?
Like a coffee or something, and
yeah, okay,
and
that sounds good. I need a dart anyway.
Yeah.
Did you get the gimbal? You brought everything. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna let the phone charge up a bit too. And
yeah, I have to figure out what to get because I have to avoid coffee.
Oh, okay, yeah. What do you have to avoid, like caffeine or just
something that moves about?
Yeah. Right, there was the issue today.
A tea. I might go for another tea maybe.
Okay, yeah.
That's less so. All right, which way you want to go?
This used to be Starbucks. Too bad it's gone.
Oh,
Yeah, that used to be a Starbucks.
oh.
I was just thinking, oh yeah, there's a Starbucks near you. I mean, this one. But that must have been a while ago, I guess.
Wait,
Yeah.
which way you want to go? You lead the way.
Where do you want to get tea? There's Starbucks at the Young and Dundas.
Well, what do you prefer?
What?
Sorry, I'm so indecisive.
Me too. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I can get anything. Yeah. You tell me. I know you love Starbucks.
There's a Starbucks in the Longos, but
Right.
there's also a Tim Hortons.
Sure, we can do
The
that
walk-up
too.
one?
Yeah. I don't mind Tim Hortons. Let's do that.
Yeah, for the steep tea, I don't mind Tim Hortons because I like their steep tea.
Okay.
Because I don't even know if Starbucks has orange pekoe or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's the tea I usually make at home. Or have.
Yeah, I don't think Starbucks has it.
I like English teas and stuff.
English tea.
I also like Korean tea.
Oh, Korean tea.
Have you ever had? Oh gosh, hold on. It's a root tea. A Solomon seal root tea. Have you ever had that?
Oh, I gotta try that. Solomon's.
I had it at a Korean restaurant in the summer, and never had anything like it. I was like, oh, it's so good. So now I pick it up from Pat Central.
Oh,
They
okay.
have it there. You can't find it many places. Yeah, Solomon seal root tea.
Great tip
It's
there.
like a earthy kind of like a root flavor. It's really interesting.
Yeah, probably, Dan. Come to Arabica, says Vasily. Unfortunately, I don't know. I guess they don't have tea, unfortunately. I have to stick with tea. Just for today, I had to avoid coffee.
Yeah.
I mean, I could end up drinking coffee and everything's okay, but I just can't take quite the risk.
No, don't mess around.
That was the main reason why I don't know.
See, it does.
Most days I'm fine. Like you see, I drink all the time, but just
I drink it all the time too. Yeah, but it usually makes me at least go to the bathroom once in the morning. Like as soon as I have a sip, I'm like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. It is a laxative. A natural laxative.
Evan says Toronto has a Tresemme commercial to film.
Oh yeah.
Tresemme.
I use Pantene actually.
Oh yeah, I like Pantene. It's really.
Yeah.
Even I'll use Pantene. Yeah. Pantene Pro V.
That's what I use.
Oh, vegetarian. Toronto's like kind of a vegetarian.
Yeah, I like a fake vegetarian. I eat fish. I eat seafood, so but I eat a lot of things that are vegetarian. Oh, the Grange is good.
Yeah, no, 6,000. Yeah. I wanted to get like the regular, like orange pekoe tea at Starbucks this morning, but then I forgot, and then so now I'm gonna get steep tea from.
Nice. Yeah, there's where's this stuff? The corner.
Oh, the when.
Or is it on University?
Just past the Grange, they have a walk-up window.
Oh yeah. We can do it. Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh no, it should be sorry. We're even before that. Just right after University. What am I saying?
Yeah, right by the police station, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is it?
The
yeah. I know
right,
what
the
you're
police.
talking about. Yeah. It's got the takeout window.
Yeah, Vasily. I won't lie. I like the Tim Hortons steep tea. I mean, that's because I don't know that Starbucks has any, and then I don't know what independent shops. That's the thing about independent. You want to support, but it's like, oh, it's so easy. It's like we know already where.
What they have.
Hey, Bob. Yeah, I was thinking this is gonna be a marathon stream. Might hit the 7-hour mark.
Wow,
I'm not going to be on that much longer, unfortunately, but this man right here, for your viewing pleasure, will be on live.
Yeah. Go for a bit of a walk. car doesn't know. what
Wow.
red light is.
My gosh,
I
that's
was- At the Elizabeth and Dundas, I saw 2 cars ride up onto the sidewalk. One almost crushed the guy's toe.
oh my god. Yeah, today one guy almost got run over by the streetcar. He's trying to catch it.
I saw that. That was his fault. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Running
on the
into
tour bus on Queens Quay, somebody tried to make a U-turn, but they went right onto the streetcar. Like, it was bad. And then they went partly on the sidewalk.
Yeah, I took on my live. I took a little bit of a walk by the American Embassy. So there's like police outside there, just to see what was going on there. But yeah.
So seems to be some commotion over there.
Oh, sorry, down there. Yeah. So there's various protests going on. Yeah.
Oh, different protests going on at the same time. Oh, thank you. Vasily says I'm really at 7 hours. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Because of Prism too. So that's way over 7 hours. Yeah.
Oh boy, wow. We gonna make it?
That's...
I'll wait in the middle. But yeah, see, there's some unmarked.
Shout out to
unmarked police cars there in the middle.
Oh yeah.
And behind the where the old bus station was, there was a lineup of police horse.
Oh wow.
Trailers. So that all the horses were inside the trailers.
Wow.
So they're getting ready to.
Oh, it might be
just in case. I guess if something happens, hopefully it's just a just in case thing, but don't provoke anything.
Yeah, shouts out to Flick Hunter. We're in Flick Hunter's hood, and Jennifer Gala. It would be a true honor. Well, first of all, to meet Evan, but to be able to walk with Evan would be just it would be absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, that is Toronto. That's right, Bob. Toronto. Whew, you can hear it from here.
Yeah, that's a loud one.
So Toronto said there's like more than one different kind of protest going on.
Yeah, I think that's a Palestinian one. City Hall was Turkish flags.
Oh, okay.
Obviously a different.
And then the Canadian flags there.
Yeah, I think there was a couple of freedom guys.
Oh. There were a lot of those at the event yesterday.
Oh, there was? Yeah. At least there
Yeah, that's right, Liam. So we heard, Sapan hit 3K. Sapan is amazing.
Congrats, Sapan.
And so we shall go to Oakville. Yeah, great point there, Navin 6000.
We got the hockey stick.
Yeah, hockey sticks. Thank you. Wow. That's very Canadian.
Get you the,
No. Then that would that would be like next time. Okay.
Come on.
I don't want you to feel bad. Yeah, I got it. I don't want you to feel bad.
All right. You always treat me.
Any sweet?
Yeah, I think
dessert.
Sweets.
There we go.
Feeling the sweet buzz right now. Good old fashioned. Oh, I like the sour cream glaze. Got some coffee. Yeah. And a donut. I don't have to feel as guilty getting my. I eat so much junk food. But I've been working out lately, so it's like okay.
What kind of? How do you take coffee?
Usually black.
Black.
But Timmy's one cream. You're not gonna get my coffee, are you?
Yeah, it's okay. Please. Next time.
Okay. Let me get you next time.
I don't want to pressure you or anything. I'll make you feel better.
Hey, it's totally fine.
So what size would you like, sir?
Medium.
Yeah. That's enough?
One cream.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's going to be something of a silly. That's going to be my dreams and fantasies. And I'm sure you'll get to meet Evan too. Oh, Liam got to meet Tiny from TikTok.
Tiny, yeah.
Tiny, Tiny.
Yeah, he's a big guy. Goes around on his street.
He was at. I think he was at yesterday at the.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he's a very nice guy. Yeah, I bump into him sometimes.
Thank you.
Hi. Could I get a medium, one cream coffee?
That's it?
And extra large steep tea with 2 sugar? And a sour cream glaze?
How are you paying?
Cash. Thank you. A lot of natural light comes into this Tim Hortons. Hey Crikey, great to see you. So I'll be wrapping up my stream I think pretty much when I go outside, and then there's no point in me having a dart and then ending the stream, so I'll just, and then Toronto is gonna just enjoy a donut and coffee.
Hang out with Henry for a bit while you have your dart.
Right, sounds good.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Hi Limitless Thinker, so great to see you. Did you go live yet, Vasily? I didn't get the notification. Or maybe Vasily said he's going to go to the Eaton Center, and then oh, you're very welcome, Jennifer. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you. Medano, yeah, Crikey, awesome content in Ajax. Oh, okay, Vasily. I've still got, yeah, I'm keeping your super chat safe that Navin asked me to pass to you. Okay, thank you, Liam. Leah, Sapan wants to meet at Union Station. Okay, 2 p.m. All right, on Saturday. That sounds great. Oh, maybe I could do like a sunrise stream then. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Cheers. It's really cool. They have hockey sticks on the outside there. See?
Where do you want to have your dart?
Maybe over there by the
station. Yeah. That's a good place to do it.
If there was some really bad dengue, you figure it's pretty safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had, maybe 1 or 2 instances where like the dengue like was, you could tell could get violent.
Yeah.
Like, hopefully you haven't had any close situations.
Yeah, few, not many.
Actually, me, you, and Liam one time.
That was one of them. Yeah.
I think he decided not to take on 3 guys here.
Yeah. That guy was really angry. We had no idea why.
Yeah.
It was like a busy street. He was across the street. We weren't facing
Or
us.
Dingy, like Crikey said. That's right. I did say that, right, Crikey? I always mentioning. Sour cream glaze, yeah, great choice.
Perfectly, it's really good.
Look at all these pigeons, hoping that Toronto drops.
I don't want to encourage bad behavior.
Yeah, then all of a sudden you'll see 100
They'll all
pigeons.
come down, yeah.
You know what I hate? What's annoying is on the boardwalk at by the lake on the harbor front.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then right there they're doing it like when people are trying to walk like. That's true, limitless thinker. I've given up trying to figure out people sometimes.
Yeah, especially in the city, a lot of questionable things, questionable behavior choices.
Yeah. Well, Bob, to get you updated here, we're having we're choosing the leader of our country in a little bit over a month on April 28th.
Yeah, did they announce that yet? Or is that
I
just
didn't see the official, but like in the middle,
That's the word.
it was almost confirmed. Like the
news,
CP24
that's what
knew.
they say,
Yeah. Did anyone hear the news, Crikey? I know you follow this stuff. Did Mark Carney dissolve Parliament and officially call an early election? Because today was the day he's supposed to do it. No, I think Flick Hunter. Yeah, Flick Hunter confirmed it earlier. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah, it's confirmed. Yeah,
It's confirmed.
Confirmed.
28. Awesome.
It's so crazy to think when Trudeau and there was no chance Liberals were going to win, but it was Trudeau stepping down. Now Mark Carney, they couldn't actually win.
They did exactly what people wanted, right? People were done with Trudeau, so he stepped down, and then they axed the tax. Is what a lot of people wanted.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Carney seems very confident.
I don't think the whole carbon tax thing is as big of a issue as people make it out to be. I think a lot of people misunderstand it, but people don't want it, so they did what the people asked.
Yeah, that Mr. Carney seems very confident. He said, "Come on, bring on the election.
Yeah,
Bring on the election."
he's a
Like-
smart guy. I can give him that. Yeah.
Okay, Crikey, yeah, the Governor General confirmed it.
There you go. So people get to vote, because that was the other thing. Everyone was getting mad. I think some people who were opposed to Liberals were getting mad that they selected a new leader. It's like, we didn't get to vote for him. It's like, okay, well, they called an election. They're
Yeah.
doing everything that the people want. So strategically, they're doing everything right. So kudos to them. They get to vote. But the people will decide. It's joys of living in a democracy. That was good donut. Thank you again.
Oh, yeah.
For spoiling me. I have to take you out on a date or something. You treated me so many times.
Well, thank you for coming. It's always more enjoyable when friends come. And,
Yeah. I didn't think I would catch you. I started my live while you were on the bus, but it would have been funny to see you on the bus.
Yeah, I
walk
know.
In front of it.
Wave.
But yeah, thanks to John Barrientos for linking us. You mentioned you're close by, so yeah. it worked
Yeah,
out.
thanks again, John. And
Delicious little lunch. Yeah. Kyoto. I've never gone to that place.
yeah, another 6,000. Yeah, I get it. It's just people on social media. If there's enough people, throwing shit, and then you get people who don't know anything who just
Social
believe
media
it.
yeah. Social media is an issue, I think, because you see a lot of.
Hey, Chatty Cathy,
Rhetoric,
there's
yeah.
Toronto here. I know you follow Toronto, and he'll be firing up a live soon.
Yeah, finally do YouTube Live. I have time today, have freedom.
Excellent. And it's good. It's not windy. Pretty
It's a
windy.
great day there, yeah. It's a bit chilly, but you don't feel it when you're bundled up, walking around. you liking the new phone?
Yeah, great. Really
Seems
great.
to be good for handheld too. Like it looks good.
Didn't you do it on a handheld one?
I do. I use a
I'm
gimbal.
not a,
Yeah.
but yeah, you have gimbal, so it's okay.
Yeah. I have an older phone too. I still use my 12.
But I still have to use the gimbal in the nighttime because.
Of course, yeah. Nighttime you don't get as good stabilization. Yeah.
Wade Wilson, thank you for joining us. Oh, I think you know Toronto. Yeah, he is indeed a very intelligent guy.
Me? I don't know all about it. I wouldn't call myself intelligent, but I guess I know, things about the city.
Hey, you got that exclusive tour with the seashell.
That's true. That's true. That was nice bumping into that guy and having him show me around. Interesting character. That's the part of Toronto that I appreciate. Like interesting people. He helped build the CN Tower. He worked on the CN Tower.
Yeah, we get along. Let's all get along. Let's get along.
A little drama in the chat. It happens, especially when a little bit of politics comes up.
Just a sprinkle of it, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I usually do a sprinkle, and then I'm like, okay, that's
Yeah, that's right, Crikey. So indeed, Toronto is very humble. So you gotta love that.
Yeah. Everyone has
Humble and
different
modesty.
views, right? It's fine. As long as you're not, I don't know, like hateful person.
Hey, you figure, pretty easy for people just be respectful of others, but I guess it's not so easy for some people.
It can be tough, yeah. If you're passionate, right? But perhaps if I had a Trump supporter in my family, it'd be a bit tougher. That one I have a hard time.
Yeah, get-togethers would be pretty
It's hard
awkward
not to
there.
take it personally as a Canadian, right? What's going on? But we don't have to get into that stuff.
Okay, that's cool, John. Tiny was on the streetcar.
Tiny? Oh, nice.
Crikey says there's a saying, the more you know, the more you realize how much you don't know.
That is a great way to live, yeah. And that's true. The more I look into things, you realize you don't know a lot. That's why there's experts in various fields, that people who spend a lot of time figuring out things, that you just have to take their word for it, right?
Exactly.
You can't be an expert in everything. But I've heard a similar quote from someone who was a certain type of scientist, and that's like, even this guy who's like top tier guy in his field would say that. And to me, that's when you know someone. There's a lot of people claiming to know everything these days, especially online. Everyone's an expert. There's people that are experts in everything and tell you everything. That someone who's actually smart will tell you when they don't know things, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but they're humble enough to tell you, well, I'm not an expert in that, but I can tell you about this. And even then, when it comes to science, it's like, this is the best information that we have. They will say, nothing is perhaps 100% certain, but the best information leads to this, so that's why we believe it, right? Yeah.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts.
Yeah, that's
profound
a good
wisdom.
tip, I think.
That's right, Limitless Thinker. Every day we live our life.
Yeah. Especially online, you see it, especially on TikTok, there's all these debates about whatever topic. Sometimes it's wacky stuff, like flat earth debates. It's people who act like they're experts in space, but then it turns out they don't know anything.
Yeah.
And it's hard to know if you don't know about this stuff. And I can't prove you wrong. I don't study this stuff, but logic tells me that the Earth is not flat, so I don't fall for that one.
Hey, Flick Hunter!
Nice to meet you.
Haha!
Hello.
Hey, Flick Hunter!
See you?
Good to see you.
So you
East
guys
Coast
sitting here.
lifestyle.
Sitting right here.
Where were you?
I live right over there. Oh, up there. Yeah.
Oh!
I don't know exactly where, but
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to dodge.
yeah.
Awesome. Flick Hunter in the house.
Gonna go grab a coffee. Gonna start doing some work.
Yeah.
Been watching you all day, so
Yeah, I was watching him earlier too until I got out. Yeah.
gotta do a bit of work. Heading off to Waterloo this week for meeting, so gotta get a bit ahead before I go out there. Yeah.
Tri-City area. I did a little bit of...
See, didn't I say we're in Flick Hunter's hood?
I was in Cambridge last month.
Oh yeah.
Doing some background acting. I signed up for some extra work on a TV show. So it was fun. It was interesting.
I think you were saying you're on that new Toronto show as well. The
Law and Order.
Yeah, Law and Order.
I picked up a day of work on that.
Has that shown yet, or is that about the show?
Not
or?
that I know of. I would
Okay.
assume it might take a while, but that was filmed in last month. So
when you know, you should put something on a community post or something.
I will.
so
I
we
will.
all
I
know.
will. I'll be
Yeah.
happy to share. Yeah. If I end up, who knows?
You never know. You shoot stuff and you never know that
They
makes
don't
it
know
on.
if they
Yeah.
use it, but I was in a few spots where I looked like I should be on camera. We'll see.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for doing the bus tour.
Oh, very my pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you for the great support
I'm
and
gonna watch the rest of that when I get home because
Yeah.
I've always
It's
wondered.
excellent. Lots of stuff I didn't even know, right? And I would never do that myself, right? So
I
thanks
wouldn't
for doing that.
pay to do a bus tour.
I would
in my
never
own
do that
city.
myself.
Yeah.
No.
But the
You
one
should do
that,
that. You go to Vancouver. You should do it in Vancouver.
oh yeah, they must have one there. Yeah,
I'm sure they'll have a good one in Vancouver too.
I know you mentioned the steam
Yeah,
clock
the
tower.
steam down in the old part of town. A steam clock, one of like 5 in the world, and one's there.
Crikey saying, yeah, first time seeing Flick Hunter for you. There you go, in the flesh. Superstar Brad, hey, my good friend Flick Hunter.
Hey everybody.
And so many, Chatty Cathy.
All right, I'll get my coffee.
Yeah.
I'll pop back if you're still here. Though.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't know the old Mount Sinai was in Yorkville. That one building.
Oh yeah,
I had no idea.
Chanel.
Yeah. Chanel.
Oh, you saw that part?
I saw that part.
Oh.
Then I was getting ready to get out.
Oh, okay.
So then I took off. So I saw the Yorkville part. And I think just before that, you recommended Jack Astor's as a place to go.
Oh.
I was like, did you recommend Jack Astor's? I'm like, come on.
Oh, you were in the chat then. I kind of remember that.
Yeah. But then he threw out some interesting facts, like the Mount Sinai. I did not know that's where the original one was. That's cool.
Oh, in the Royal Fairmont Hotel, you could pay $2,000 for where the royal family would usually stay in Toronto.
Oh, wow.
But if they just happen to make like sudden visit, they need that room, and they would have to, whoever's occupying would have to get kicked out and no refund.
Oh, wow. Really? You think they would? Well, they would put you in a different room, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm guessing. But I would expect if you're not getting what you paid for, then you should get refunded.
Yeah, I guess they would have to sign some sort of.
Yeah. That would make me not want to. But I guess they know when they're coming, right? It's not like the royal family just comes here on a whim. Usually it's a planned
true.
thing, so.
Oh, I love that, Evan. Yeah, I love self-improvement. We all no matter how great we are, I always say we're all amazing, and there's always room for improvement.
Totally, yeah. That's why I'm going to the gym these days.
Yeah, you've been really motivated. Wow.
Well, I needed to get out. I mean, I don't know if it was the first week back in a long time. And hopefully I don't, I'm all motivated now and then, I get bored of it. I kind of do that with stuff, but I'm going to do my best to keep it up. And just as a part of a daily routine, wakes me up. Even to go on the treadmill, like I don't have to do anything too crazy. Get the blood flow flowing, work on cardio. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I prefer cardio over
I don't
weights.
like cardio, but it's just, I do it, yeah. The weights, I wouldn't mind being more built, but we'll try.
Oh, yeah, if you get then you'd be really intimidating with your height.
Yeah. I don't put on muscle very easily, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, before the pandemic, I did my brother is like a pro wrestler. He wrestles in shows around the city.
Oh yeah, I remember you were saying, yeah.
I did a little bit of training with him at his school that he was at the time.
Oh, okay, so you got some wrestling move, yeah.
Yeah, we even did a match together. They incorporated me.
That's very important, yeah. That's very important.
But the training for that is, when I joined in on their classes, it was intense. The warm-up was would kill me. Yeah. So you have to be in really good shape for that. I wasn't in great shape, but that was maybe the best shape I was in. But then the pandemic happened, so couldn't go to the gym, couldn't do the wrestling thing. Well, mainly the goal is to get better health. Not necessarily. I don't care about getting too jacked or anything, but to get a bit stronger and healthier. And then maybe next year do the CN Tower stair climb.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
that was maybe my goal this year, but it's too late to do that. So I think I'll just get in good shape for next year.
So there you go. You heard it right here. Toronto
Yeah.
is going to have a goal to do a CN Tower stair climb next year.
Yeah. I've done it in the past. I would like to do it again. It's fun. Maybe we can get a group of us to do it.
Oh, that would be epic.
Yeah. I'd like to see how fast I can do it too. I did it in 19 minutes. Just under 20 minutes the first time I did it. I think if I really trained, I could maybe do a better job. Let's see.
Oh, here comes Flick.
Yeah, nice to meet Flick.
Yeah, first time in person.
I believe so, yeah. For you?
No, a few times,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I don't think we've met before.
I think Crikey's first time seeing him on the stream.
Yeah.
So what's your beverage of choice, Flick Hunter?
Look at a passport photo.
Oh.
Passport. The spot there. Spots all over the place, so we're gonna do that.
Where are you going? Going on a nice trip or?
Well, no, I want to get it done before you have to do extra stuff.
Oh, I
You
think
knew
I
it
have
in
to redo
time. It's
mine.
easy. If you're late, then you gotta get a guaranteer again and all sorts of stuff.
I
Oh,
should
right.
check my expiration date. I think it's coming up.
Yeah. Mine comes up in June. I just want to get it before. And you can take it at the library now, I found out.
Oh, cool.
Do it
Leave it,
for-
yeah, you leave it at the library. You get everything done, drop it at the library, and they'll send it back to pick it up at the library.
That's so smart.
The library is really cool.
I highly recommend getting a library.
Yeah, I learned
card.
from you. I went to the ROM.
Yeah.
I used the library for the ROM. Got
AGO.
4 passes for free.
Yeah.
They're like $25 each, those passes.
And you
And
could
you could get in other stuff,
Yeah.
the special stuff you get into at the library. Yeah, it's really cool.
and then I feel like the ROM and the AGO are always available on
Yeah.
the site.
Yeah.
It's not hard to get.
Yeah,
So anytime you want to go, we just
yeah.
yeah.
And this passport thing's really good too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drop it at the library. My library's right up over there. The
Yeah.
Lillian over there at the college. So
Oh yeah, that's your go-to branch.
go-to
Yeah, that's a
branch, so
beautiful.
I'll drop it there.
Thanks.
Yeah. All right, good to see you. Excellent day.
Thank you.
You're past 7.5 now, aren't you?
I must be getting close to 8.
Yeah. Wow. Excellent. All right. Nice to meet you, Toronto. See you again.
Nice to see you too.
All right.
We're gonna. I always
We'll do the
that.
real
I always-
one.
Yeah.
I always make it awkward.
Okay. All right.
Great seeing you,
Thanks,
Flick
guys.
Hunter.
Good to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Have a good day. Have fun in Waterloo. Thanks.
All right, where are you going to start your stream, sir?
I guess I'll set up here and then I'll get going.
All right, yeah, and
may
then
as well.
I'll pass you over to Toronto. He's going to set up here. So I'll say my goodbyes. Yeah, Jair, we're still on. I don't know if I quite did it for 8 hours. I kind of want to send you to this awesome dude right here in Toronto. I don't know if anyone knows. I might be pretty close to 8 hours. But you're right, Chatty Cathy. It was so fun. Yeah, 20 minutes seems pretty impressive to me, Crikey. Thank you so much, Gabriella. 18 minutes, Bob? Oh, man. Part of me would love to hit 8 hours, but I'd love to send you to Toronto.
You can keep going if you want. It's up to you. I can start when you're ready to sign off. Yeah.
Oh, it's close enough. It could round up to 8 hours. Cheers, Modano. Thank you so much, Intruder Alert Captain. Really appreciate your support. Next level support, Intruder Toronto. Intruder Alert Captain, salute. Evan, salute to you, brother, for the absolutely incredible next level support. Just being here with us. You're such great company, Evan and Intruder Alert Captain. Toronto doing his thing there, you see? Upstate New York, Bob. It's been, it's been a while since they did a marathon stream, so that, and also, I wish I, keep going, but I do have to get going soon. But I'll definitely walk with Toronto for a bit. Another 15 minutes, Jair, or something like that. It would look nice, cool, 8 hours, but 7 hours and 45 minutes, I guess, rounds up. LAB. Marie, my friend, you got to see the face. Superstar Brad Palmer. No worries, Chatty Cathy. There'll be more adventures, great adventures to come. Evan says, I like how Flick Hunter went in for a fist bump, but Toronto gave him a handshake, and Flick appreciated it.
I'm always awkward with that.
Thank you for everyone who sent support. And Paul Blunt and Carmedigaden. John, my pleasure, John. Not too shabby at all, eh? Brent, Miss Lobo Bob. I know you really enjoyed the bus ride tour of T-Shots. Thanks very much for coming to check out the bus tour. Limitless Thinker, Chatty Cathy, Crikey, Fatos, my wonderful friend. Everyone who is lurking. Modano, if I could thank you for all the great work, Modano. Could I ask you one more time to put the link into Toronto? Dustin, Toronto. Vasily was here. Liam's. Congratulations against Japan. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, Modano will. And thank you, Modano. I know Modano will put the link into Toronto. So thank you for. I'm glad you're going to join the stream, Toronto stream. Thank you, Modano. They're right now. They're Toronto. Yeah, check it out. Please go ahead if you're not subscribed. Thank you, Chatty Cathy. Yeah, smash the like button on the way out, Jair. Next time something like this happens when I'm like close to the even, I'll definitely make it happen. Oh, Evan, thank you, brother. Love you so much. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I really had fun. You really put a lot of work and a fun bus ride, and we got to eat with Toronto. Appreciate you, Evan, brother. Jair, appreciate you so much, Evan, brother. Really appreciate you. All right, Jair, that's very impressive. 14,000. I'll have to see what my steps are. Upstate New York, Bob, Modano, you're all amazing. Just know that, eh? You're all amazing. You gotta know that. Salute to you, Vasily, Neville 6000, Dan, Zach, Mark D, John. Hopefully I didn't. And we're climbing that mount together, Evan. You certainly are. And Gabriella and Vasily, AK. Hey, AK is a lot better than. At least I can't wait to see what you and Boom came up. All right, looks like Toronto's live. Love you all so much. Please head on over right here, Toronto. Thanks very much, Dahlia, Chris. All right, Toronto, live on YouTube. Been a while, so now.
What's up, guys?
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Love you all so much, eh?